Hey!
Hey!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Games Guild Dungeon Run experience. Whatever thingamajig this is.
Woo! Experimental!
It's somewhat experimental, but we're gonna enjoy it. We'll see where it goes. So, to kind of give a rundown of how this whole dungeon run thing works, is that 4 players, in this case, the following players. I'll start with you, I guess.
Lex.
Lex,
Amrish.
Rick,
Jelle.
yeah, yep.
Cute. Oh, Amrish.
and Amrish
I like
are going to go through a dungeon. The flavor of the story is as follows. The powerful wizard Elminster has put out a quest for adventurers, powerful adventurers willing to go through dungeons, willing to face great evils, and willing to do good. Or bad in some cases. Entirely possible. However, before they are allowed to adventure together with Elminster, they are always put to the test. Elminster creates a demiplane in which he puts a dungeon of his choosing. The adventurers are brought to this demiplane and told that they have to clear the dungeon within as good, or rather as quickly and as efficiently as possible. For every room that they clear, they gain points. For every time they die without being brought back by an ally, they lose points. The way that they're being brought back to life without an ally doing something is through Elminster's aid. You see, when a character dies within a room, that person remains dead until that room has been cleared. Once the room has been cleared, the person is brought back to life, but Elminster does deduct points from your total for doing so. Elminster doesn't again, but then again, Elminster does not deduct points if a party member brings them back to life using a revivify spell, raise dead, or any such resurrection spells. All the players have at the way before this session received instructions on how to make their characters. In this case, level 12 characters, and for the rest of the rules, we'll put them online later. Because there were some restrictions as to what magic items they were allowed to choose. So basically there is like a set guidelines for the character creation. And besides that, let me think if I forgot anything else instruction-wise. I guess Elminster will give you guys one last word of advice. Be careful.
Solid advice.
Good one.
Now, as you guys are brought to this demiplane by Elminster, he deposits you right in front of what seems to be a low-topped hill of sorts. You can see way on top there are some stones, or there's some rock formation on the top of this low-topped hill. You can also see in front of you 3 different, what looks to be almost cave-like entrances into this hill. Now, Elminster turns to you before he leaves and goes, well, this dungeon is, or was, the home of a great enemy of mine. Was very inspired by his dungeon. Well, I'd like to see how well you partake in its challenges. Let me put it this way. Good luck. Like I said, careful. Try not to die too often.
See you in an hour or so.
I like your enthusiasm.
We don't need
As he
luck.
vanishes.
We don't need luck.
You're in front of this hill. 3 entrances. Rock formation on the top of the hill. What do you guys do?
Do we cast the spells now?
Do we know each other?
Or
You guys know each other. Yes, so sorry. Maybe introduction of the
yeah,
characters
maybe,
might be more.
character
I could maybe skip
introduction
past
or
that.
two, like.
Quick introduction of the characters.
Yes, I will be playing Jix. Jix the Clever. Who is a goblin artificer. Just 12 levels artificer. He's an artillerist, so he has a little companion who can shoot like eldritch blasts, basically. He's young and enthusiastic and wants to earn some coins, so that's why he's here.
I'll be playing the Leonin Ivor Miri. I'm a barbarian fighter, built to take hits, but deal even better hits. And he's always jolly. he looks filthy and his hair is braided and a total mess, but he's in there. He's fun. He's
Happy-go-lucky
an
guy.
happy-go-lucky guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be playing a Tabaxi called Arnin. Arnin is a paladin. He's all about peace. He doesn't really like violence, but you know, if something happens to anyone he likes, he can fly into a rage and basically, you know, go all out on whoever tries to hurt his, you know, his friends, or in this case, his husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be used to know, but we just married.
We just married.
Like, you
This
know,
is our
5 months ago.
honeymoon.
Exactly. So,
Worst honeymoon ever.
oh no, best one ever.
Not for us. We
Better.
can bring peace.
Exactly. So, yeah, that's basically who I am, Paladin Barbarian, the Buxy.
It was in our vows. Till death does us apart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
tear
yeah.
you apart.
Yeah, I'm playing Solomon Cohen. I have a little description for him. You see a very peaky, thin, spectacle-wearing half-elf. He wears quite the big armor for his small stature. His hair is combed in a perfect parting, and he clenches an ornate book with metal decorations in his right hand. His armor is incredibly clean, and his boots are as shiny as a torch. He introduces himself as Solomon Cohen, proud member of the Church of Tyr and the Noble Cause Society. My mission is simple: order, peace, and this is my husband.
I like this guy.
I mean,
No,
I
you
hope
love
so.
this guy. You're married. You should like the guy.
Amrish, what was your character's name?
Irnin.
Irene.
Irnin.
Irene.
Irnin.
Irene.
Irnin.
Because why use a simple
Irene.
name?
It just says
Yeah, just as moves. Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, exactly.
It does that move.
Irene.
No, it's... oh, sorry. No, but... yeah.
These intrepid adventurers will be adventuring together. Really are now stood in front of this hill-shaped dungeon. I
Yeah.
guess.
So we see like 3 doors.
No, you
Or
see
cave.
Cave
three
entrances.
like
Three caves.
cave entrances. They're kind of like you can't really see inside quite yet because they're a couple of feet off.
Yeah.
But you see 3 what look to be visible entrances into this hill, as well as the small rock formation on top.
Well, seeing as how we do not have time to waste, I suggest moving in.
Yes, which one?
Well, right is the only right way, so we go left.
I like your attitude.
Yeah, and we just skip.
I agree.
So we go to
Let's
the
go left.
Then
we're going
you
right.
start in this here room, which I'll
Very well.
read for you. You see a corridor before you. It's made of plain stone, roughly worked, and it's dark and full of cobwebs. And by full of cobwebs, I mean full of cobwebs.
Yeah.
The ceiling overhead is obscured by even like a thick mattress of this webbing.
So this is gonna stick for days.
Well, I can clear it. I can clear it.
Since you guys have dark vision, you do see further on ahead in this entrance a set of let's see, great iron doors with these large iron rings attached to it.
Okay. I do start clearing the cobwebs with my firebolt. Just
Alright.
starting to like.
You scorch it away,
Yeah.
and they're cobwebs. They're dry. They burn away rather quickly. And since you are pretty intelligent when it comes to your investigation,
Yeah.
your passive investigation, you already noticed that the ceiling of this room is not structurally sound. It could quite easily collapse.
Is there anything holding the ceiling up? Like support beams?
No,
Oh.
Oh dear.
that's the thing. It looks like with some prodding, this entire ceiling comes down.
Do I get the feeling that if we would pull on the doors, that
The
the
ceiling might come
ceiling
down.
would collapse?
If you'd be careful in opening the doors and there's nothing behind the doors, then no.
That's it. If
Do
there's
you-
nothing behind the door.
Do you share this with us?
I do share this with you.
In that
I'll
case,
slowly
I
walk
mean,
up with
I
you.
don't mind, you know, we can see if there's something at the other side of the door.
Yeah,
Should we knock?
Well, let me
Why not
first,
knock?
Let me first check the door. Let's see if there's
Yeah,
anything
sure,
on
let
it.
me come with you.
And then I can move back.
I
and
mean,
you can
he's
open
not
it.
called Jix the Clever for nothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Should we stay behind?
For now, maybe.
I mean, I don't want the ceiling
I also
collapsing on
sent
you.
my artillery
Yeah, so we'll take good care of
spider
him.
back.
Also, by the way, Commander Badger, thank you for the follow.
Hey. So I started investigating the door.
Okay.
See if I find anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
Well, first roll of the night. The day.
Like, is there anything
Night.
you're
It's
specifically
not
looking
night.
for?
It's not night yet.
Just to see
always
if it's
night.
trapped
the
anywhere.
afternoon.
And just to see if it's trapped. Let me quickly check because this is
Such a
for
good
the dungeon delver feat. Does this do anything?
Traps? Yeah.
No, it's just for traps. So
It's not really a secret door, so.
no. That would be a 14.
14. Yeah. You notice as you're kind of like trying to pierce through for any hidden mechanisms,
Mhm.
even with your dark vision, it's almost as if behind this door there's just solid rock as far as you can see.
Okay.
You don't see any mechanism visible to you right now.
Okay.
Do you need help with the door?
It just seems like you would pull the doors and there'd be rock. You can see through like very tiny slit between the doors.
Yeah.
Just there's rock behind there.
I don't think this is the door. I think we should do another one because I feel this is a fake one.
Right. Very well.
I'll trust you. Sure.
So let's.
So which one?
Well, right's the only right way to go, right?
So we go left again.
Yeah, we'll go right.
We go right. I'll follow you.
I suppose then to this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you can get this one over to me,
Yes.
put it away.
Well, we can't go back to it.
It's
I
collapsed.
mean, you can if you want to. But...
Ah, okay. Sure.
Right, this here room, as you get closer, is as follows. The corridor before you is made of plain stone, roughly worked and mortared. Definitely man-made, with a 10-foot high ceiling. You can see, even with a little bit of daylight, because the angle from the sun is a little different for this particular corridor, it looks to be 2 sets of doors at the end of this hallway.
Okay.
There's no cobwebs here.
Okay.
It looks to be a little dirty and dusted near the entrance.
Is
Probably
it
from-
structurally sound?
Even without checking, it looks to be. It looks to
Better
be.
than the
This
other
one.
one
Better
looks
than
to
the
be
other.
more man-made instead
Yeah.
of like hacks from the roof, from the hill. This
Gotcha.
one looks to be like they've put some bricks there. There's some mortars there. It looks to be definitely crafted.
Does the corridor look immaculate, or is it just like it's traversed?
It looks like it has been traversed in the past, and you can see some of the dirt has been kind of like moved into the corridor.
Okay.
It's just that
Yeah,
it's
just checking if it's not like too clean.
no,
Just checking. Okay.
not too clean.
So you go check the doors again.
Yeah, I'll check the doors. You can come if you wish. I mean,
Well, come.
Shall I come?
well, if you want.
Let's make a party.
If you don't come, I don't come.
I do.
Look,
I'll say what you.
I'll tell you now. If you do not feel comfortable doing anything for any of us or for yourself, do not do it.
Very well. I mean, I'm not as tough as you lot, of course.
Actually,
You
I
are.
should be at the front. Saving throws. So
Well, go at it. I'll wait for you here.
Actually, as you guys are moving, Solomon,
Yes.
you notice that right around here, some of the stones on the floor here
Yeah.
do not have mortar in between them.
Related
Is
information.
that before we move over them?
Yeah, well, depends on who'd be walking in front.
Well, he'd be in the back. He'd be
Yeah, he would be in
behind.
the back, so
Yeah.
we would probably walk
Yeah,
over.
so-
it.
so-
Yeah.
I do say it's like, hold on a minute, the stones aren't mortared
Which stones? These
Compared
stones.
to the rest of the walkway.
compared to the rest of the walkway. Yes, naturally.
Hmm.
Right there, these.
It's a very subtle difference, but your high perception is coming.
I kneeled down next to the stones. And
I
started
move also
investigating.
close to the stone.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Because I am intrigued, I do get closer.
Yes.
I'll go stand by the door. Guard you. If anyone comes up.
You're a big guard
I'll
lion.
make sure
I'm a
I'm at
big
least in
god lion,
10 feet.
man.
18.
18.
I like this goblin fellow.
Doing
Ja,
my
ik zie
best.
hoeveel kijkers er zijn ook.
You get the idea that there is some space between the stonework here and the stonework here. Like there's or rather there's a space here and a space here. Kind of like this is like a separate area of stones.
Okay.
It's a bit strange.
Like lines? Like tracks?
How big are the stones?
The stones are about brick-sized.
Okay, brick-sized.
But it seems like between like this area and this area, like this, there's like a gap of about yay thick. Kind of like there's some space in there.
You suppose a trap, Jix?
I think so. I do not know what it is, but
I'll stand back. I'm gonna try to lift it.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
no, you stand back.
I just.
I got something for this.
Yes.
En
Okay. Okay.
ik doe een klein kistje aan de zijkant van mijn... I'll open a small chest at the side of my... at my side.
Like a pouch.
Yeah, like a pouch, but
Yeah.
an actual chest.
Cool. Yeah.
And I pull out this little pole and I push a button and it's a 10 feet pole.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'll stick it in between the space and
Yeah.
wiggle.
On which side? On this side?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay,
stupid.
okay.
You wiggle a little bit, and like there's not. It seems that whatever, like this bit of rock is, so the floor is very very heavy, and like you won't be able to move it with just your strength and the.
Well, I think it's movable,
Maybe you
but
should
not
get
with the
on it.
rod.
Maybe you should get on it.
I should get on it. And
Who's
I'll
gonna do
collapse
it
the
now, isn't
pole and put it back,
Yeah.
and I'll step on it.
Yeah.
Just for you.
I mean, you guys walked across it perfectly fine before.
Yeah.
You can stand on it.
Can you
and
look
it
into
doesn't
I'll
the
jump.
move when you walk on it. Yeah, nothing happens.
But well,
Nothing.
trial and error, I suppose.
Yeah, but maybe if multiple people stand on it, it might collapse.
I think it has to do with the doors.
Ah.
That's my
Well,
guess.
let's go investigate.
Well, you are the
both.
clever one, aren't you, Jix?
Yeah. I'll leave my artillerist thingy behind, and I'll go to that door.
I'll go move with you.
What are
And
you
I-
going to do?
Just for the
You
sake of
always
it, I'm
have to
going
ask
check
me.
the
You're
door.
free to do what you
Bolt
want.
holes, see if there's any
Bond.
I want to protect you.
Well, I get that, but it's your life, darling.
12.
Nice.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Oh, my
You don't see any visible locks either. So there's nothing really to peer through. It's just this.
What are the doors? Like,
These ones are wooden.
Such a sweet
with handles?
They have like a handle, yeah. And they seem like they pull
Inwards. Towards
yeah,
me.
towards you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'll try a handle.
yeah, is there any difference between the two? Or are they, like, identical?
Both are pretty much identical. Like they have some different dinks and ditches.
Because it's not a
little
double
marks.
door, right? They're two
No.
separate
Yeah,
doors.
there's two separate doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's. There are two relatively simple doors. Like an average.
Out of place in this whole man-made thing?
Since the stone structure here, even
Yeah.
though it's man-made, is relatively simple, not really.
Not out of place.
No,
Are there like spaces between the wood?
between the planks of the
Yeah.
wood. No, it seems to be pretty densely crafted. It's
Should I
pretty
try
tight.
it?
Would what kind of weapon do you carry?
I carry a battle axe. Or a great axe. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Great axe.
I put my dagger
Yeah.
like a little bit between two of the planks,
Yeah.
like wedge it in,
Uh-huh.
and I will tell him to softly hit it with the great axe.
I can softly hit it with this as well, and I pull out a warhammer.
Oh yeah, just tap it slightly. See if there's maybe a rock behind it.
You...
I've got weapons for close spaces and
Nice.
Good to know. Good to know.
open
Good.
spaces.
You'll get a lot more, hopefully.
Hopefully.
And it's on my door, by the way.
I can also disarm
Bring it
them.
left.
You stick the dagger in,
Mhm.
and you give a couple of taps. You
Love taps.
Yeah, love taps. You're like, tick, 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 and then you start hearing a grinding noise. As
Oh.
you, from that particular area, you start rising from the ground,
Oh.
slowly, the stone wall.
Run!
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 We run. To the
We
other
run.
side if possible.
It's not that high yet, but
Oh.
it's to kind of give an idea. It's kind
Okay.
of in this area.
Yeah.
We want to run to the other
goodness me.
side.
wanna jump
Well,
over it.
don't we want to run to the
We
other
want
side?
to
I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
okay.
I have advantage on initiative because
Hey,
barbarian.
barbarian.
Right.
Oh my god, double fives.
Nice.
Oh, this sucks. A 3.
16.
19.
7.
Right. Oh yes, sorry. Anyone higher than 20? Sorry. No.
No.
15 to 20.
16.
16.
19 for jigs.
Right. Yeah. From left to right for you guys.
Yeah.
And for the stream, I guess. Can you see it? Not really.
No, too small.
Solomon, 7 for Ivor, and
I had 3.
3. Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
Jix,
rip.
what do you do?
First of all, I janked my dagger out of the door because I want my dagger back.
Yeah. The door actually comes with a little bit.
Oh, I
As it
peek
like,
it.
like sheer stone face.
That was this door, correct?
That was this door, yeah.
Yeah, the other's still closed.
Oh, they're still closed, yeah.
Okay.
You want to chance it?
I look at you. Try
I
the
said,
other.
go!
Try
Go!
the other
Go!
one. As I run away.
You can quite easily jump over it still. It's only about
I dash.
Yeah, because it is moving at some speed, but it's not like sliding.
Okay.
Okay.
Aaron?
What are we doing?
Getting
Which
out!
way? Ah! I run to the wall and try to push it down.
Nice.
Keep it down.
Put some force
Okay.
in it. Like
Just
you,
stand on it and
You
like-
elbow it like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm not, you know.
I so
Roll me
wanted
a
an
strength
immovable rod, like especially for this
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
kind of shit.
7. No.
You got it, darling.
I don't
You
think
get the
so.
idea that just with pure brute strength pushing it down, it's not going to work. There's some mechanism pushing it up, but there is still like, it's not a perfectly straight wall that's moving up. There's some iffiness there. Maybe you can wedge something in between. In between.
Fair enough.
That's an option for your next round.
Can I shout this to the rest?
Want to? Sure.
Yeah. Everyone knows this.
Got it.
Ivo.
Well, at least close the door behind you and I slam the door closed. And then I'll try the other door.
Ben je de kerk geboren?
He's a happy-go-lucky guy.
Yeah.
Another sheer face of stone.
It does open.
It does open. Yeah. It just
Oh,
goes, whoop,
fuck.
and
And
there's
I'll
just
start
stone.
booking.
Okay.
40, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're on the wall.
On top of the wall. How much space is there between me and the floor?
Are you a tall guy?
I'm pretty tall.
I mean, then
Leaning on
there's
7
about
feet?
a
Nah,
head or
not that
so
tall.
extra space before you have to go duck. Right now.
Fuck it, I'll stay there.
Then Solomon.
Here.
Mhm.
Can I pull him off?
I'll
If
let
you have
him.
some extra movement or use your action to dash, you can grab him and kind of move him away.
Yeah, grab me.
I'll take you off the wall.
Oh yeah, thank you, Dylan Dion G for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pull him away from the moving stone,
Get him off. Yep.
and the guy next up, Jix. What do you do?
Should we stop it?
Well, now
Still
seeing the
moving
other door
Yeah.
open with
there's
with
just
the
a-
stone, yeah.
Because you didn't close it.
Yeah, I look at Ivor. Close the door behind you. But I think this is not the entrance either. So
I think we're done.
Oh, no.
yeah.
I think it's the one with all the colorful
But
dots.
let's just to be sure move back a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see within this very round,
Mhm.
the stone just keeps moving to the ceiling and closes off this space.
Okay.
As it is now just locked off.
Okay.
And inaccessible.
Do we hear anything after that?
Nope. Just the silence of the area around.
What's the wall made of?
It seems to be made out of
Lego bricks.
Like the very top layer is made out of the similar bricks as the
Mhm.
bottom of the floor here, but you can see that it quickly changes into what looks like just solid, like granite, it's like thick fucking granite.
Wow.
Well, that's hard to go
I
through.
knock on it. It's really solid. It's really solid.
Yeah, granite is
It's
pretty hard.
bloody solid.
Yeah, I need to cheat.
It's also worth a lot.
It was also that thick to go across. Like,
Yeah, it might be hollow inside.
So Jix moves all the way back to where we started,
Yeah.
and looking now at these two entrances, he's like, "Well, right is the only right way, so we go left." As I go to the middle.
It does seem like the settlement was wrong, Jix. I'm sorry to say.
No,
what do you mean? We eliminated our options. We
Yeah.
did great.
yeah,
I'll try and error, yes.
it worked, right?
Fair enough.
So we go to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So As you guys make your way to the middle,
You know, when nothing goes right, goes left, right?
Yeah.
as you guys get pretty
I'm
close,
confused.
this
I am
this
too, but
corridor
that's okay.
is rather different than the first ones you encountered. You can see bright, brilliant colors are to be seen everywhere in this hallway. The stones and pigments, undimmed by the passage of what must have been decades. The floor of this corridor is a colorful mosaic of stone with a distinct winding path of red tiles marked by the red dots. About 2 feet wide, snaking its ways down south the corridor. No stonework can be seen on the walls or the ceiling 20 feet above, for some sort of cement or plaster has been smoothed over all of these surfaces and then illustrated. The scenes show fields with something grazing, some animal grazing, lovely spelling error here, a copse with several wolves in the background, or workers of various races and strange human-animal mixtures, pig human, ape human, dog human, going about various tasks.
Human.
Certain of the frescoes show rooms of some building, a library filled with many books and scrolls, the door of a torture chamber, and the wizard's workroom. There are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, and all manner of things shown on the wall.
Very cherry.
So is there actually light coming off of the?
If you guys like the light coming in from outside on the tiles that you can see, they are very reflective and have these beautiful colors.
Okay, I put on my goggles. Way too bright.
I like these pretty colors. I like the pretty colors.
So, shall we follow the red gem road?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Except
Yeah,
Hill,
sure.
I put 1 foot on the red tile and try to push down to see if it's
Safe.
Nothing much happens.
if I stomp on it, do I hear something or does it seem solid?
It seems solid. Yeah.
I made it first
I'll
step.
pick up a gem,
Mhm.
like a blue one or something.
Like they're not gems; they're more like what's it called? A
Embedded
mosaic.
mosaic.
Ah,
like
okay,
these,
okay.
colored pieces.
That, yes.
Oh, the red
There-
mosaic road, excuse me.
Yeah, the red mosaic road.
So there's nothing loose laying around.
No,
Okay.
no loose pieces.
Okay. Got it.
It's all kind of like embedded into the floor.
Okay.
Can I step on one of the other tiles?
Yeah.
I'll just step next to
Uh-huh.
Paladin.
And nothing much happens.
Is it slippery?
I guess if it were to be made wet, it might be a little slippery, but not
I
right
have
now.
soap.
It's currently dry.
Slippery.
Well, I need water to make soap slippery because just soap won't do it. That won't do it. Even on salt and I'll
I have
it,
holy
that won't
water.
work.
Oh,
Well,
you
yeah.
give holy water.
That's a bit.
I do too. Flask.
Let's follow
I
the
got 4
red
flaws.
mosaic.
Why
I
not?
got 10
Yes.
because I have.
It's a very
social
nice
media
mosaic,
potions.
if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
That's how Brit says it, right? Mosaic.
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 I follow behind Iron.
I'll take the lead actually.
Oh yeah, I was already in front, but if you want to, we can.
yeah,
Yeah, no, then you.
I'll let you in front.
I'll be behind that, and you.
I'll be.
Then I'll
Well,
be.
I'll just keep moving. I
Yeah.
won't follow the line because
Oh, I will follow the line.
Oh, you're
I,
just
I
going.
won't.
You're just going like that.
yeah,
I am just
Okay.
going to follow the line carefully.
Yes, I'll follow my husband.
I won't.
As you guys move through, do you guys bring a light source or no? Because the light only comes to about here. At that point,
And after that, it's
Oh,
just,
at that
oh
point,
yeah.
it
then we can't
becomes
see the red
dark tunnel,
road.
and then you wouldn't be able to see colors because
That
dark
is true.
vision does not.
I'll take
come
out a
with-
That is
torch.
true. That's
I'll
true.
take out a torch. Sure.
Awesome.
I don't give a shit.
You're so ridiculous.
I'll light you the way.
Okay. We
yeah,
just move forward.
I just move
We move
forward.
until
I just-
something happens, and I
So,
do keep an eye
you
out for
guys-
any hidden.
We
Well,
follow the road.
As
He
you guys
doesn't.
come, see, that's over here.
Mhm.
You see to the right here is a fresco. Yeah, the most outstanding feature here in this location is actually outstanding, as in some parts of it are protruding from the wall. 2 jackal-headed figures are painted so as to appear to be holding a real bronze chest. Again, it's a chest that protrudes from the wall. There's like these 2 jackal-headed figures that are kind of like the Egyptian
Like Anubis.
paintings, like Anubis,
Yeah.
that are painted on the wall, and they seem to be holding this chest that's protruding from the wall.
Is
Do you have an
there,
actual chest?
is there a key?
Do I recognize the
Um,
figure?
I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
There's no keyhole. That you can see.
Do I
Let me check,
recognize the?
where. Yeah, no keyhole.
Do I recognize the figures?
Roll me a religion check.
Religion?
In the meantime, I
Why is my religion? Wow.
light it
6.
with my
6.
torch.
I've got a 0 in religion. What the hell, man?
Boys.
Don't worry.
It's probably some deity, maybe, or just some
You really want to
strange
know?
humanoid creature that you haven't seen before. I mean, you're a cat person, so maybe there's dog persons.
I hope so.
Yeah, probably.
I'll light it with my torch and run my fingers along it. Can I deduce what
The
it is?
characters or the chest?
Yeah, just the whole first
The whole thing.
Just touch it.
Well, you feel the characters, and you can see that they are painted onto the plaster.
Yeah, okay.
So you can see it's not that easy to damage, but you can see that with some work you could probably damage the characters.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. You're touching it.
I gently
Touch, not
Okay.
destroy.
run my fingers along it.
The chest itself looks to be made of copper.
Bronze, you said.
Copper or bronze? Yeah, no, sorry, excuse me. Bronze.
A little bit
yes.
of both.
A bit of
Bronze.
both.
And it's a little cold to
It's a
touch.
shame.
It's just
Different
outside the
names.
sunlight, so it's a little cold.
Yes, of course it would be.
You will also see. Let's see. That there is there are hinges on his chest
Yes.
that would are kind of like near the bottom, like something would kind of like drop out of the box instead of the normal hinges.
So let's just move on for now.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think
I
that's
have been moving on while I'm 20 feet ahead.
Yeah.
something.
I
You guys can
okay.
continue moving.
I'll just.
Yeah.
I can't move.
That's okay.
All of us at the same time.
Oh, you move over here.
Yes, sir.
I'll stop
just-
us.
Let's see. Ivor. Your best perception was not too great.
Not relative.
Mine is.
I'm not relevant.
As you step
6.
on this space here,
9.
you feel your foot give way
No.
as you fall forward, and it
Oh.
seems like this here area is like a trap door as you fall forward into a pit,
Oh,
taking 6 falling damage.
fuck!
As you also fall into the spiked bottom,
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Covered in poison.
taking 17 piercing
In the
damage.
lava.
Infested with rats.
Infested with
And there's a
Reaction.
boulder that comes running
Bad
down that
reaction.
stops there.
and
healing
I
you in.
also want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
Poison.
There you
I
go.
can do that.
Hey.
Am I still? I'm in
No,
range of your
you're not
plus
gonna-
1.
Oh, actually,
You've fallen 10 feet down a pit, so I don't think so.
Nope. Sad.
no, it's too far. Wait, I
Okay.
think it's 10 feet or 30 feet. No, 30 feet.
So conclave, you said?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
That's an 18.
18. That is a success. Which means you only take half damage from this. So that's another 9 poison damage.
Yes, sir.
You okay over there?
No, I'm not okay. Well, I'll try to climb out of the pit.
I
On that
rush.
note,
Mm.
you
Yeah.
also spot that beneath the area with the fresco and the chest,
Mhm.
there is also a trapdoor that hasn't opened yet.
Okay.
Even more than that, pretty much right over here,
Yeah.
you also spot a trapdoor similar to this one
Okay.
that you see right now.
Ivor, I think you should stay on the red road.
I kind of
There's
want to
more
run forward
traps
and
around.
That's me.
help.
I'll climb up.
You can climb up and out
Okay,
of the.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise would help you, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
I do relay the information that there's more trapdoors
Yeah.
outside of the red
Yeah.
road.
Very good.
Well, if I should stick to the red while I'm trying to heal my
Well,
wounds.
you are communist. Stick to red.
Um,
I do have some.
It could just be a
things.
book about
Jix and
farming.
Solomon, is either of you proficient in Arcana?
I am, yes.
I
Then-
might be.
Jix, you notice that along the red path so far are strange arcane-related runes occasionally sprinkled through the red road.
Okay.
So far you have read the following message in them. Aserak congratulates you on your powers of observation. So make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end, no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor or through the Arch, and the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor.
Thanks. Do you have a handout for it?
You could just ask him. You've keen mind.
Okay,
solid.
sorry, yeah.
If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. And that's, you can see it continues further on, but you're not that far yet.
Just a side note, I'm gonna drink a potion of healing because we cannot rest. So
Yeah.
Okay. I
How many
relay
of
the
those do you
message to the
have?
rest.
10.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
I relay the message to the rest.
Sarak.
Yeah.
Very curious.
Um.
Would we know who Sarak is?
History check, I guess. Pretty low DC.
The 6 + 5, I think. So
Even worse.
11.
11? You might have vaguely heard of him as some big bad evil guy.
He's just some big bad evil guy.
Big baddie. Just some big bad.
Just someone who has the potential to kill us. You know, just potential. Sorry.
Big evil.
Yeah.
Well,
Chunker evil.
Something with.
did I get the impression that the trapdoor I fell in was it activated by my weight, or just because somebody
yes,
touched
you
it?
stepped on it,
Yeah.
and your weight kind of made it
Okay,
fall in.
but was it immediate? Like
Yeah,
if
pretty much,
if I were to tap something light on one of the others?
You'd have to find out. Like it's
There was another one here.
You thought there were trapdoors somewhere.
Yeah.
Can you point them out?
Yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah.
And I will take out the
There's-
10 feet pole again.
Yeah, you
I'll-
just do that first.
Stock.
do you do it with some force or just a light?
Yeah, some force.
some force. Then
Ah, now this I can get behind, and I'll just start poking the floor all the way through.
okay. Then how do you guys continue?
I do
Says
tell
that
you
you're a
that there's
cat, not a
one
dog, otherwise you could have,
below
like,
the hyena
guided
thing
the
as well.
blind.
Pop behind the hyena.
Just stealthy.
So that one is activated
Ugh.
perfectly then. Okay. Okay.
Although it does vaguely sound hollow.
Yeah, because it's a trap.
Well,
Trapdoor.
Yeah.
There's something behind it. Probably.
But I'll just keep going until I cannot go
Uh,
anywhere.
I follow you.
Yeah.
Along the little red
But
road.
I will
yeah.
follow that after that.
Yeah.
Just every time I take a step forward, I'll do pop, pop,
So
pop.
you continue, but you are continuing on the red road or not on the red road?
Well, if
Because
it's
there's an open trapdoor over here, I guess.
You
so you'll
said
walk
you
around that.
were, but
yeah, I would. I think I've learned my
Wait,
lesson.
Wasn't the red road consider?
well, yeah. Can you send me
If
a
shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march. I'll send you a
yeah?
WhatsApp.
If
with,
you because it's a long message.
and I'll just send you the entire thing for when you walk through the rest of the room.
Later on.
You have to crop something because
Spoilers.
spoiler alert and
Key
such.
mind feed. So.
Exactly, that's the point.
If only you had it in real life.
Jix is breaking the
There
fourth
we
wall.
go. Send it to you through WhatsApp.
Oh, yes.
Actually, I might send it in the Dungeon Runners app. There we go. So, you are you continuing on the red road?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you continue all the way up until here.
Still poking.
Yep. Still
Before my
poking every
feet.
step you take. And as you poke this one, it too falls.
On the road.
This time, these 4 squares, including the red road.
Shit.
Oh, we have
Now
to
what?
We have to stray from the path or jump to the other one.
Don't think I can. Do you think I can? Do I think I can make the jump
You can do anything if you
It's
wish
10
to.
feet.
without
How does
running?
jumping work
Without
again?
running. And my strength is
Long
only 14,
jump.
so
If you do not have a
It's slippery.
running start,
yeah.
you can jump on the amount of feet equal to your strength score.
The
I might be able.
the chest
but
with the hyenas.
Sorry, excuse me. When you make a running jump, it's equal to your strength score. If it's a standing long jump, only half your strength score.
total strength score,
Total
not
strength score.
modifier.
Not modifier, strength.
Oh.
No, nope. I'll walk around it. And no,
I can jump this.
Yeah,
You go
if
like,
if you
whoop.
jump, I'll walk around.
Like Mario, like whoop.
Yeah, I'll just like, what's this? Yeet myself forward.
What, sorry?
He jumps.
Yeah, I
jump
can jump 16 feet. Yeah, I can jump
With a
over it.
running jump, that would be 16 feet, right? Or is it-
Yeah,
So with a little bit of a head start, you go whoop.
yeah. I was
yeah,
here,
we were
and
there,
you
so-
were
Yeah,
the
I
triple.
already hit him.
Whoop.
Yeah.
You're over here.
I carefully walk around it. With every step, I feel the ground first,
Oh.
Nothing happens.
and I just
make your way
walk
across.
around.
Well, the trapdoor should be open because I poked it open.
Yeah, but I walk
So-
around trapdoors just in case there's another one.
The hyena.
Yeah.
Thing. The chest.
Yeah.
What did the chest have on it? There
There
was something with like metal. Open it or something.
It was. There were besides the normal. The chest has hinges at the back usually.
Yeah.
So those were there, but there's
Yeah.
also like hinges near the bottom.
And it was made of
there's,
copper.
So like the
something
bottom
like,
could
bronze.
fall open.
Bronze, yeah. Sorry.
And,
Bronze,
the
copper,
bottom
same
could fall
thing.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you get
okay.
at this point when you guys are here, you can, and with the light from the torch vaguely illuminating it near the back end of this hallway, you see a rather large greenish colored relief of a large devil's face with its mouth wide agape,
Yeah.
kind of like. And inside it's
That will be a fun freeze frame for this.
and
I'm gonna make that into a sticker later.
That'll be the thumbnail.
The thumbnail.
You just going, yeah.
not the basic video thumbnail. Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh my god!
And then we Photoshop you into
Yeah.
the door of the dungeon art. Yeah.
Well, and you notice that the mouth of this demon face, it seems to be pitch, and I mean pitch black.
Like magical darkness black.
Yeah, magical darkness-ish black.
Jix, you still want to have a go at the chest? Or...
Yeah, you keep eyeing that up.
Yeah, I was just wondering about the text on the floor, but I think we should just move on. But let's keep it in mind.
I mean, if you never try, you never know.
I know, but let's just keep moving, and we'll see later.
I've
Alright.
also learned from that pit over there that if you try, you might die.
That's why I'm kind of hesitant. So
Yeah.
let's just for now keep
So-
moving.
As you guys continue, you notice that this space also has a trapdoor. Falls away.
Fuck.
Let's see. Yep.
God, 10 feet pools are so handy.
Yep. And you jump over it again or walk around
Yeah,
it.
I jump over.
You jump
I don't
over
know
I
it.
how
walk
the rest will
around
go.
and I'll just feel if if there's another trapdoor next to it.
Just carefully. Oh, trapdoor. As you guys can make your way all the way over there.
To the door?
So we're up against
Yeah,
the
like-
devil face.
Here.
The devil face is kind of like this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say put you guys somewhere over here.
Okay.
You can see that there is an entry into another room over there.
Uh-oh. I don't like rooms. I like open spaces. I like nature.
Let me see.
I think
Almost
picked the
becoming Jamaican
wrong
there.
Dungeon.
Yeah, you see a stone archway before you that is filled with a veil of thick vapors. The stones on either side of the base and the keystone protrude slightly from the stones around them. As you move to within touching distance, the left-hand base stone begins to glow yellow, the right-hand base stone orange, and the keystone 7 feet above, blue. There's kind of like this archway full of mist.
Does it seem toxic?
It seems to be fully enclosed within the archway, so there is definitely something.
Like a portal.
Somewhat, yes. It seems the mist itself and the vapors kind of stay and swirl within the archway. There's definitely something off about it. Whether it's toxic, hard to say without sticking your head in.
I mean, you can try to stick your ball in.
And there's also, like I
I
said, there's
mean,
these
here's the
colored
thing
light-
about
there's
the
these
pole,
colored
right? The
lights,
pole does
and-
not have lungs or skin. If it's toxic, it won't hurt the pole.
And there's also, like I said, these lights to the at the bottom left, bottom right, and the top keys.
Yeah, I got
These
that.
keystones.
Yellow, orange, blue.
Yeah.
Can I take a look then?
And they only seem to
So
light
you're
up when
careful.
we reach for them.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
And I
trust you.
carefully put my head into the hallway.
Head in.
Head in.
Start with your hand.
You
How about
put
that?
your head in.
If you lose a
It
hand.
seems like you're gonna have to properly move through there to.
Can I breathe?
You can breathe, yeah.
Doesn't seem so toxic.
No, let's go then. I'll push him through.
Yeah, I take it willing this step.
Okay. As
I'll be right behind you.
should be it. As you are, for one, you do not hear them anymore. You are
Guys,
now
You're transported to Barovia.
welcome.
Welcome to the
Barovia.
abyss.
Have a look around. Yeah.
Let's see, where is the tiny little room?
We're already in a demi-plane. Like, can't get much worse.
eh,
It can, but
It's going to. I do.
It
I
is.
do not think you should have gone through.
nope.
As I'll read this room to you.
Oh,
This miserable little cubicle appears to
Ah,
have
it's not
absolutely no means of way out. You kind of look behind you. You no longer see the misty archway. You do, however, see 3 iron levers, each about 1 foot long, protrude from the south wall of this chamber. You guys don't hear him anymore either.
you know what we could have bought? Started this. An elephant.
Yep, exactly. I was
you
looking-
could?
Yes, 200 gold.
Yeah, buy
No
an elephant.
way.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It's cheaper than a war horse.
I was gonna walk right behind him, but if I
what
don't,
do I see if I look up?
If you look up, you see what looks to be a crawl space of some sort.
How high?
Probably about 20 feet up.
I've got. I mean, I'm a cat, so you know.
Oh, you have your wall climbing
Yep.
thing.
yeah,
I
the
completely
boxy.
ignore. And I'm going
Then I
to.
guess that you're the right person for this room, yeah.
I'm going to try to crawl into the crawlway.
I'm so happy I
Okay.
pushed you through.
Yeah, you crawl up and it takes you quite a route. It becomes narrower. You kind of at some point even have to like kind of start squeezing through and kind of like put your paws to both sides and kind of like hit, wiggle through. You lose any sense of direction really because at some point you kind of like, wait, what way is up? What way is down? Oh wait, that way is up again.
Before I am at the top, I kind of want to. I want to climb down, and I want to write a note.
Okay.
Just a note. I'm up. I went up. I leave it on the ground, and then I go up again.
You make your way up again,
Smart man.
and
Comment.
at some point, crawl space just comes to an end. As in, there's what seems to be like an earthen wall, just like the same material as the rest of the crawl space, just stops, like an end of a tunnel.
Oh, so there's no trapdoor. I thought it was a trapdoor. Oh.
Nope.
Hmm.
It just stops.
I kind of want to knock on the wall in front of me.
Make me a perception check.
What are my rules, man?
Yay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Perception check if you were to be checking for secret doors. If you just knock on the end of it, you hear that it's hollow, which means there's space beyond.
Clever. Clever.
I'm going to try to push it open.
Yeah. It takes you some force, but the seeming end of this crawl space crumbles away underneath your underneath the pressure. You can see what looks to be like a little trapdoor behind it.
Nice. Before I, what's the trapdoor made of?
It seems to be made out of just solid oaken wood with these iron bands. 2 of these iron bands. Reinforced.
Yeah, I would just open it. I'm not the careful type, so I'll just open it.
They open it,
One
and there's
thing.
another like misty, swirly archway.
Let's go.
You climb through it and find yourself in
Another room.
Oh crap!
What are you guys doing in the meanwhile?
Well, I was gonna walk right behind you, but
I'm panicking. Where is my husband?
I pushed him through the door.
in this
You
pit,
idiot.
you find yourself like somewhat in a little bit of space right over here, basically, looking at what looks to be a set of spikes as you hear them discussing what to do.
Guys?
Well, you know, he was not long for this world anyway. Because...
Wait,
You
hi?
guys can hear him now.
Wait,
Because he is.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I look
spikes.
over.
you see spikes.
Wait, is there...
Are we talking to his ghost?
I hope not.
No, he's here in
can
the
I
wall.
walk in between the spikes?
You can carefully maneuver through. Yeah. Like the spikes are big enough. Like if you were to fall in there,
Yeah, I get
for
it.
example, by tripping into the
I
pit.
look
yes.
above me. Do I
Great
see
example, by the
something?
way.
I guess you might be able to see Jix a little bit, and Jix you can probably see.
Hey!
something in the
Okay,
pit.
so the trapdoor's already open.
Yeah, because he already
We tapped
poked
it
it
open.
open.
Ah, cool. Oh,
On that
right.
note, by the way, since time has passed, you guys can hear some of the trapdoors close back up.
Oh,
They're timed.
well,
We need to break them.
I have keen mind. It's okay.
I just climb out.
I
and,
don't.
Yeah, he's got climbing speed, so
Yeah.
We're
fine.
Oh, thanks heavens you're alive.
that was fun. I'll just explain to everyone what I've seen.
I think we
So
should
you went to a
go
magical
back
place called Narnia, huh?
to the chest.
Maybe, but there were 3 levers.
What they do?
Ah,
Oh.
You didn't try them.
hey, no.
Good
not
rule
curious?
of the Junior Adventurers Codex Companion.
No.
Whenever there are levers, you
Don't-
try them.
Anything. There were 3. One was going to be a trap. The other one was going to trip, and the last one was going to be a trap.
Did they have any
So you have a
colors or anything,
33% chance.
Do I remember if they have any colors?
let's see. No, just 3 iron levers. I gave them colors to distinguish them, but they're just
fair enough.
3
Yeah,
iron
fair
levers. They did look like they could be moved both horizontally
Well,
and vertically.
At least let me help you back up. I'll reach
Yeah,
up
we're
my
not
hand.
back in there.
He can climb.
I forget cats can climb, even though I'm a podcat myself.
Yeah, okay. Down in the green. Yeah, Jix is moving back to the hyena thing. Okay, does Jix recognize the beings?
Beings, same religion check, I guess.
13.
And
They are quite
also
likely a
teeth-
deity of some forgotten culture.
Got it. Okay. I look under the chest.
Under the chest.
In the meanwhile, I will also going to stand next to you. Just
I'll stay here. I'll go to the demon
my
face.
spider thingy.
You can see as you look at the bottom that the bottom of the chest is not flat.
Mhm.
It's slightly curved.
Okay.
And you get the idea that there's a mechanism for it to move back up straight. So the hinges might not be for it to drop down, but for something to be revealed near the wall.
Okay.
And actually, Sid, you'd be investigating this, right?
Yeah.
And with just your passive investigation, you notice that there's a little bit of space between this curved bit and the wall, and you can barely make out with your sharp eyes. There's a needle poking out of the wall. Needle that will probably launch if the catch would be moved back up.
Okay.
There's a needle trap.
Can I disarm it?
Give me the dexterity check using thieves' tools.
While they're
So, your
investigating the
proficiency.
chest, I just lit up a torch because they took away all the pretty colors.
18.
18. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You dickhead.
Quite easily disabled.
And then
You literally just kind of you can see the needle, you put a stick, and you kind of like bend it.
there we
It
go.
doesn't work anymore.
And then I open the chest.
It looks to be an empty chest.
Do I then feel with my other hand on the bottom side? Did
Yeah.
the thing move up?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like
Yeah.
got it.
Open the chest.
Can I disarm that portion?
Yeah, sure, if you want to as well.
I wanna try
I'd
it
say
too.
that because your lowest roll is like a.
Well, for locks, my lowest roll is an 18. But for everything else, my lowest roll would be 13.
This man.
Easy, just clink. You see the mechanism. You
Oh
break
my
it.
goodness.
Just an 18, he says. Just an
Plus
18.
You're fine. You're fine. So
For
click,
locks.
you disable the mechanism.
Yeah.
There's still an empty box.
But do I now see if there's anything?
Yeah, you can see that the mechanism is basically once the chest is open, a needle shoots out
Yeah.
from the bottom. So
Mhm.
whoever opens it gets stung.
Yeah.
Other than that, the box looks to be empty at first glance.
Put my hand in.
What
You
second?
put your
Alright.
hand in.
Lingo.
Yeah.
Aw.
You put your hand in and you feel what looks to be an invisible rod that protrudes vertically from the chest. It's like a little rod, and it's like,
Okay.
excuse me, vertically, so it's like that. There's like a little invisible rod.
Can I pull it?
Yep. You pull it, and you feel
whole
yourself
room
falling
is
down
closed.
as
Fair enough.
the trapdoor beneath you opens.
Hey.
Since I'm standing next to him, can I try to,
You also? No.
try to catch him, try to hold him, so
Grab him by the head.
yeah, basically.
Grab by the pussy.
I'd
By the
say
hair.
make me a athletics check with a pretty high DC for that. 'Cause it's,
Like grab him by the goggles.
Athletics
If only I was there.
9.
nope.
9.
My rolls are terrible, man.
Yeah,
You
what
fall down
might be
30 feet,
Bad luck.
Okay. Fair enough.
which means you take.
Would this be considered damage dealt by a trap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means you'd take 10 damage.
Okay.
Falling from the fall.
Yeah.
Which, because of your dungeon elf feat, would be halved, right? Or how does
Oh,
it work?
I
No,
thought
the
that was
fall
already.
damage
No, no,
won't be off.
No. 10 would be the
Okay.
full damage. However, there are also spikes
a
at the bottom.
little
Yeah.
bit.
He falls due to the trapdoor, which is a trap.
Which
Keep
is
it in the
bad,
name.
yeah,
Trap
fair
When
enough.
you
door.
make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, I have advantage on that because
Yeah.
take it over.
Nice.
That would be a 29.
29. That's pretty good. First, you take 7, not yet halved. We round up, by the way.
Round up.
Yeah,
Okay,
round
fair
up.
enough.
Piercing damage, as
Yeah.
well as, let's see, 26, and you made it, so it becomes 13, and then half. So 13, not yet halved for the first.
Okay, so
Have you
that's
explained
7.
donation?
Yeah.
They can take away.
You're
I don't
good.
think that we
Nah,
have-
no, we don't do that.
You're good.
Alright. You are now somewhat hurt at the bottom of this pit.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fall even further. Another trapdoor opens.
And the third. That's a domino
Van die
effect.
torens van die monkey town. De elastieken.
Let's see.
There's something down here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Hey.
You had to pull the invisible lever, haven't you?
And that's
You
why I
do,
don't.
however,
I mean, I would have done the
see
exact
that
same
there
thing.
is
Yeah, same here.
a what looks to be an entrance at the bottom of this pit. It's like a smallish door. A humanoid can fit through it.
Okay, can I push it?
In the meanwhile,
Well, actually, if you push it, it doesn't open.
Oh.
No, actually, no, it does because the spikes would be in the way.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
I
you
pushed
push it
it.
open, and you see what looks to be a little hallway.
Little hallway.
Little hallway.
oh,
There we go. I'll move this a little bit over here.
There's something here. I'm investigating.
Go do that!
I took a healing potion.
nice. I start climbing down.
Oh.
Nice.
Veel beter dan mijn.
Nice. I start climbing down and carefully avoiding the spikes. How high are the spikes?
The spikes are about 2.5, 3 feet.
So it's
long.
high.
What are they made of?
I just fell
They're
into your
usually
shoulder.
made out
dude.
of solid iron, and they seem to be coated in some kind of poison.
Okay.
With other words, don't lick it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Aw.
you'd be.
I was gonna make
like,
some
you have a
lip
climbing speed,
comment.
you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I'm
perfectly
looking for the
making
rest, you know,
Yeah,
I'm just
for the
thinking-
other. One.
As you look down,
Yeah,
you see me
fine,
like
it's
in
well.
between
We have
the
new
spikes,
follower.
like wedged in.
Oh,
Yes.
that was a little late for me. 22 minutes too late, but
Yeah.
Overcord, thank you for the follow.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. So, Ivor, did you have a climbing speed?
I do not.
Okay. Well,
But I'm still at the back at the demon face.
Oh, you're all the way over there still.
Yeah, I'm still making faces at the demon
Don't
face.
do anything with the demon
Making
face.
faces at the demon face.
Yeah.
I'm like,
How-
don't you dare touch that.
Like
From
there's
the
a
other side of the
big-
room.
How heavy are
I
you?
will not.
Like it's like this big demon face with a big wide open mouth with like.
I know
dead
it's
black
tempting,
in the
but
center.
don't do it.
I just make
Making faces.
stupidest face.
I mean, it's a
And
silly
the more
face,
you,
to be honest.
the more you
How
say
heavy
it.
are you, by the way?
What?
How heavy are you?
Me myself is not that heavy. My armor is heavy.
Ah, fuck yeah. I won't be able to carry you then.
I mean,
On my back. Big neck.
if you guys have a rope,
I have a rope. I could skill that.
Should I boop his nose?
Eh.
Don't you dare! I guess I'll have to stay here to supervise him.
Split the party. What? No, if you want me to go with you, I'll go with you. That's simple. but-
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Don't fall in any more trapdoors when you were here.
Okay, so where were those trapdoors? And you're down there, so you don't
Yep.
know, and I don't know, and he doesn't know.
I'll put on a rope. You help me
Yeah.
down. Apparently.
Yep.
I'll just.
Well, we don't even know what's down here, so maybe I should.
I might take a little while,
Look
but
at that
I'll use a
first.
stick to find my path back to where they are.
Yeah, but if you're going to look down, I will
so you
want to be
don't
with
you
you.
don't
So
interact with
Oh
the
yeah,
face?
but
saving throws.
Not
or
the
with the lights on the.
pretty light. Oh,
No, it's your choice.
I'll go back. They
Okay,
told
yeah,
me
you
I
make your
already
way,
fell once.
Feeling the.
Yeah, I'll go back to here somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead.
You stay up for now until we know what's down here.
You scream if you need anything.
That's what I'm good at.
Good. Screaming or doing anything.
Both.
Good. We
So,
need those.
I can do
This is
a
a
lot of things.
relatively simple, undecorated hallway that you're in.
yeah. Is
See
it like just normal human size?
It's normal human size.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
fair
like with a little extra space for breathing room. basically.
Oh, don't forget to trigger the trap when the door opens up.
Like only the
What?
only the door itself was a little like a duck and tuck.
Fair enough.
Probably to hide it.
Pull the invisible lever.
Do I see anything
Or
else in
light.
this room?
Hmm?
Do I see anything
In the
else in this
chest.
room?
In this room, no.
I've already looked for a
Just
lever
another door.
somewhere on the
Okay.
wall. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll tell them to come. Oh, what? 1 second. Stay up there.
I'm already down, and I'm like,
Okay.
nope.
Stay there at the
You
space.
sure?
Well, yeah. If the room shuts, then I don't want you in. Well, yeah, you
I
can.
mean-
well, you can come in if you want.
I am going to.
At least you'll have company.
Yeah.
I'm ready to
Die.
die. But I'm also ready to. Well, fuck.
Why
No,
you so-
this is annoying. No, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, of
Okay.
course.
I checked the door.
You check the door for traps or
Yeah, just first scanning it over,
Yeah.
seeing if there's anything.
with
I'm
your
in the
passive
doorway.
investigation. You spot
I'm in
It's
the
just,
doorway
a,
there.
it's just a door with a handle, no lock. You open it, and you see the room beyond, which is a bit larger than the ones you're
Okay.
in right now. However,
Okay, we're getting some.
you haven't passed through the doorway yet.
No, no,
But
no.
you do see a statue of a four-armed gargoyle.
Combat.
Now, you open the door, and at first the statue doesn't move, but like half a second after you've opened the door, it starts to move and just snarls at you angrily.
I close the door.
Terribly sorry.
I do keep my ear on the door. Does it move?
I
No,
also.
you actually hear nothing anymore now the door's closed. Like it stopped moving at all.
Oh.
Okay, let's get everybody down here.
Yeah, I also look at you.
Should I bring your
touch my
body down?
husband.
Yeah.
Should I
please.
throw him?
He's touching me.
Can he
Touching
handle
him
that?
at,
No, bring him
inappropriate
down.
place when we
Be
I just
careful.
crossed a warning bomb.
I just
So we've
pick
been
it up by
to
the head,
18
by the
saving
cannon.
throws.
Dangle it over the pit.
I don't see that because of
And I'll take him down with me.
Awesome, thank you.
No check required, right? To go down.
I mean, if you guys have
So-
some rope,
I
and
put
some
out a
gear,
rope.
that's perfectly fine.
I've got 100 feet of rope, so we should, we should
you
be fine.
Yeah, I also have like a bunch of rope.
Should I go first? What is in here?
It's more a question of time in that case. It's like,
Yeah.
So do you know these statues, these gargoyles?
Let me think.
They're on churches, usually.
I've heard of them.
Yeah. So imagine that, but scarier and with like a set of
Oh.
extra arms.
Does it bleed?
Well, you're welcome to try as I grab onto the
Well,
door
and
handle.
unlike a
And
normal
I got ready to
But I
grab
can
a
give you
battle
for
line.
him to
Yeah.
move through.
You open the door, and you see it was in the exact same position you left it in when you closed the door. As it takes another half second to then.
It's like a reversed weeping angel.
It's like a weeping angel. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go in?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
I
already
rush
ready. He's
in.
already in the door.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in there.
Yeah, I've
If
been,
you're
I've
in there,
been
then the
prying
thing's
that door
moving.
open.
Okay.
And actually, go. I want everyone to roll initiative then.
Okay.
With advantage.
Ooh.
15.
It's a dirty 20.
So yeah, I suppose 20 Solomon at top then.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
19.
Oh.
Broken.
Look at us
18
being
for me.
being good
Broken.
couples. Yeah.
So
couple
the guy who
goals.
wanted to go in first will have a 15.
And after that, we get
You've had your advantage.
Solomon. The door is closed. You hear something moving loudly
Oh, yeah.
behind the door.
The door is closed. Yeah.
Can you close the door?
Like I thought you.
Well, maybe it's a good thing.
That
Yeah.
might be a problem. Are you all right?
You hear,
It's not a good thing.
and probably you going like ah or something.
Yeah, I'm just yelling, excited.
Lean in goes, rawr.
Rawr, rawr. So Solomon, what do you do?
Should I open the door?
Yep.
Yep.
I do that.
You open the door,
Is that
and
an
the
action?
creature is not in the same position you left it anymore.
Oh, what a surprise!
Because it's moving and it's getting ready to.
I open the door and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it seems hostile.
well,
I see you entering. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this thing.
yes, you are. What was that an action or?
Interaction with object. You
Oh!
one interaction with object.
I still
Opening a
haven't-
door is just.
still haven't
It's not
figured it
locked or anything. Just interaction with object.
You had the shot. I didn't.
That's
yeah,
no action.
You have shattered.
Thank you for not dropping any spoiler over Cord. We should keep a better eye on the stream. So, yeah. What do you want to do?
It's a good one. Well, I'll start off nice and easy with a cantrip,
Okay.
which
Good old reliable cantrips.
if it will do what I want it to do, for some reason, why are you so slow? It will be a sacred flame.
All right. It's a dexterity saving throw on my.
Oh yes, it is. I rolled a natural 20 for nothing.
I rolled a 2.
Mm.
That's 1, 2. I have my d8s here somewhere. 3 d8s. That's 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage taken.
Magical radiant damage, but I think
perfectly
that's
fine.
yeah.
Always nice.
DM
Anything
question.
else? Yes.
At the start of the rules, it said we had 2 inspiration points. Are we still doing that, or
Is it in there?
yeah?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
To
get
yeah.
balance
lucky.
out the lucky and the alert
Yeah.
feed.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Okay.
You guys
I
do
noticed-
have 2 inspiration.
Okay,
that
good.
you can use for rerolls of any d20 basically.
Good to know.
Did you guys all add the +5 from 8 to your characters, by the way?
Yes, I did.
You
Plus
did it
5 too?
second
Eight.
level.
+5 max. Your
HP.
Yeah.
Didn't you cast it second level?
Yeah, but it's a second level spell.
Oh,
Third level.
I did not.
so you get a
so you have-
+5 to
yeah,
your
+5 to your
maximum
max.
hit
Anything
points
else,
for
Solomon?
8 hours.
Brutal.
Not yet.
And Aaron.
Just one thing in general, it might be useful to prepare our actions before we actually go into our turns, so we can, speed up the combat a bit.
I know. I wasn't expecting combat. I was
No, that's fair enough. But
It's like,
just,
Oh, well.
Yeah, come on, Jelle.
Yeah.
Like,
In this case, I
okay,
move
it's hard
forward.
okay, yeah, that's
I stand there. I look at the beast.
Uh-huh. This
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Celtic?
Celtic.
Yeah, German Lord.
Okay.
I speak to I try and I cast. Well, no, I don't do anything. I just stand there and I just look at the beast and I ask, if he. I try to communicate with him.
In what language?
That's going to be in common because yeah,
Take a dodge action.
Sorry?
Dodge action.
dat zou slim zijn, maar dat ben ik niet.
Ah.
Dat wel heel slim zijn.
The creature, by the way, does not seem to respond to your
Mhm.
talk at all. Like it doesn't even understand what you're saying. it's kind of just like it seems hostile and was about to move on your friend Ivor. Now he has another target right in front of it, so it's probably gonna go for you.
Jix like jumps on his small little artillerist cannon, but stands behind it, and he takes something out of his bag as he puts in a little chip of mica into the cannon, as he then covers his ears.
Yeah.
As it shoots, I'm going to cast Shatter and use my bonus action to have the Eldritch Cannon blast towards the gargoyle.
So Shatter is a con save for him, right?
Yeah, with disadvantage because he's made of stone, I assume.
He would be made of stone, yes.
Nice.
Gamer.
He is an elemental made of stone. Con save would be a grand total.
No new followers.
13.
Fails. So that means he
Don't you think my mini
takes
just looks like
12
cheese?
thunder damage.
Like butter or something?
Butter.
damage.
But definitely. It's Christmas butter, you know.
And my Eldritch Cannon will fire as well. Let me see what his... That's a little bit... The Eldritch Cannon, what is his plus?
I think it's just your spellcasting.
Yeah,
I
would assume so.
Yeah, I will check later, but for now it would be 20 to hit.
20 hit definitely hits, yeah.
Okay, for 12 damage. 4 damage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Big damage. Big good.
And that would be my turn.
Then it is Ivor's turn.
Oh, and it's pushed 5 feet away, but
Yeah, it's already kind of like up against the wall of this
It
chamber.
would be nice that if you push it away and you push it against something, it would do like
Extra damage.
1d4 of bashing damage.
Which become really powerful then.
With battle axe ready, I will enter my rage.
Would you like to rage?
Yes, I would. And then I'll just take 2 swings.
Yeah, go ahead. So you'll walk up to it, start swinging.
I'll go. It seems like it's pretty high. See, I'll go reckless.
All right.
So that's a 25 to hit for
Hits.
the first. I'll do both at once. And that's a 22 to hit for the
Also
second.
hits.
You also might want to move up to him. I think
Yeah, I think I would. I think I will go over
Why
here
not
to
easy?
leave room for
Yeah.
spells.
so. Yeah, very good.
Because I
You're
did,
still 10 feet
for what it
range
matters,
of
by
me,
the
so
way,
it's
I
fine.
did take in account that he had a little bit of cover. Cause
oh, I assume so. I assume so. Yeah, yeah. That's right.
I can reroll once for
Go
two-handed
from
weapons.
Behind your...
Nice, nice. Oh, good one.
Yeah. So that's a 14
14
for
damage.
one, and then the other would be 11.
And as with your second strike,
It's
you
magical slashing.
managed to break through his middle part of the ribcage because you just shattered the middle half of the gargoyle, and it collapses into the ground before it was even able to do anything.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Let's not jinx it.
Defeated. All right.
Oh, and
Very
my
well,
rage.
very well.
Now that's the din of battle quiets down a little bit again after this very short burst. Of
I
immediate
pat your
action.
cannon.
Yeah,
Uh,
that cannon is
I
one
immediately
thing
hit
to
it like a
hold.
rag.
I kind of want to see if there's I mean, does that fall apart or does it just drop down?
well, since its middle was smashed, like there's bits of it on the ground, and then it just kind of like shatters on impact as well.
Like
Like
guys
Like the
or
moment it
stone
dies, it
guts
kind of like
came out.
solidifies again in that pose, and then just breaks up
Right.
like an arm.
Everything is stone. I want to kind of look through the rubble if I see anything besides the stone thing.
Since you're looking through, you can actually find that among the neck of the creature was a collar studded with 10 gleaming gems.
Oh.
Blue quartz stones, each worth 100 gold piece each.
A collar.
A collar, yes.
I mean,
Also,
I'm no dog.
yeah, no, that's it.
so,
So you have this collar with these gems.
Yeah. 10 gems and they were all each worth 100.
Yeah, each worth 100 gold.
It's noted. I'll just you know.
It is a rather hefty like piece.
Hefty collar.
That's fair.
Rather
enough.
thick too, like a thick band, basically.
Leather band.
No, like cast iron.
Oh.
Okay. I assume we
less,
just
less
know.
useful for
Yeah.
us.
But I will still keep track of all the treasure we find.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
I've got a chest. If we've
You're
got
a
small
treasurer.
things, we can put it in here.
Because I treasure you.
Do you show it to the other? Do you show it to the others?
I will show to the others. Hey, look, guys.
Because in that case, somebody with a passive high investigation
I will show everyone.
notices that there's a secret compartment in the collar.
Oh,
Which
okay.
contain, which if you open it,
I give it to you. There you go.
Well, can I check it? Maybe like
Uh-huh.
I just wanted. It's very shiny, and I like.
Yeah, like you can see inside is a tiny slip of parchment
Oh.
with what looks to be some sort of magical code written on it. Like
Okay.
just arcane scribblings. They kind of like the longer you look at it, they kind of start like moving through each other.
Ooh.
Beep boop magic.
I could look at
Dispel it.
Yeah, it's cool, but
Oh, okay.
it's you can't seem to read anything into it
Okay.
at the moment.
I found this in the magical compartment. Is it okay if I keep it with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, it's like
If you like
rock
put it
It
to
sort of
search
seemed like a code / language.
Okay.
Do I recognize it? Languages?
Roll me a history check, I guess.
Natural 20 plus 5.
20. You recognize this to be like a constantly shifting mix of languages.
Oh.
Like you two, as you look at it, it moves, and you see some common current languages, and some just like different alphabets from presumably long dead cultures.
If you look at it long enough, you can learn all the languages you want.
Well, it's like there's a random Z floating about. It's
Yeah,
a really
but-
Z.
But that's what I say with a big fat wink.
Ah, nice. Okay. Well, I'll keep it with me for
You
now.
get the idea that it is going to require aid to be able to read this.
Oh, very well. Maybe Elminster can help us once we're out of here.
I mean, I know the spell 8, so.
Super A.
So, how does it, now we're out of combat? How does the room look like?
The room is
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
relatively simple. The wall itself is simple stonework, not particularly decorated. But you also see that there are two more doors, actually. Yep, they're right over there. One of which. See. Yeah. And then there's.
I wonder what would happen
Just
if we went
simple,
through here.
what looks to be wooden
I do too.
doors. Just simple wooden doors.
Okay.
Do you want to check them?
Sure.
I'll walk up to the doors.
Investigate them, open them. What do you do?
Yeah, investigate them first.
Which best investigation?
Yeah, just walking up, just
Yeah,
anything off.
Look like normal doors.
Well, right is
If you
right
want
way,
me
yeah?
to open the
Oh
door,
no, excuse
I
me.
can
The
do that
south
for you.
one though.
Which is this one?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. No. Sorry. My bad. No. None of these.
Oh, none of these.
If you want.
There's a lot of text.
I
In
go
this.
to the south side of the room.
We have like an N and an S.
Where-
Well, basically,
where is the
I'll
north?
consider that the north.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I know
Okay,
it.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm south.
Our dear viewers, you are the north.
Yes. I don't think they know that we have the chat right over there.
Oh, don't
Uh,
do
They
illusion.
can't see that
Well,
they are
yeah,
over
but-
there.
but
I mean,
you
I'm
are-
pointing at
yeah,
them
you-
now.
we
that's
can
fair.
read
Like,
everything.
I'm pointing at chat right now.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm pointing at myself right now.
I'm pointing
Well,
at this door.
yeah,
So
sort
it could
of.
be like that or like that if I point the camera.
Fair.
Yeah.
Either
So
way.
which door are we choosing?
Which door? Like they don't seem to be.
Okay,
trapped
so
or
they
anything?
don't seem to
No
be
traps.
different.
Nope.
Where are they? Okay, I'll stand in
about
the
this?
corner and I'll open them both.
Yeah, like.
And then they go inwards, so you're stuck.
He's just stuck in the corner with the door, like
Hey, maybe it shields me from the traps that are going on.
you want
As
the
they
trap.
open to two different
Okay.
little rooms.
Very smart with the color coding of the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all of them have actually been color coded, I'm afraid, because at some point I gave.
That would have been smart.
Very smart.
Would've been smart.
Very smart.
compliment.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Oh, something's sprinting. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Mysterious ticking noise.
What is that mysterious ticking noise? So there's one of the left door opens into a little compartment that seems to be strangely like a small little cubicle with
Yeah.
Three left.
nothing else really. Simple walls.
Okay.
The
I
other
know
one
this.
opens into another door.
I peek my head inside the small room.
Yeah.
I look up.
No crawl space.
Okay, not going there.
I cast Mage Hand,
No levers.
and I will have it go like over the tiles here. See if it like catches on anything.
Yeah, no, doesn't catch over anything.
Okay.
However, Solomon,
Yes.
where you're standing,
Mm.
you
I
do
mean, if
spot.
we're all on squares, it would be like that. I
Yeah.
suppose, yeah.
You do spot that on this wall
Yes.
there seem to be very carefully hidden hinges at the bottom of the wall.
Say, Jix, there are hinges at the bottom of the wall.
And there's of course this room as well with the
Like the hinges
You
would
might wanna-
go
Check that out.
downwards
yeah,
again.
the hinges are at the bottom.
Yeah, but like the way they are attached, as I look in, does it seem the wall collapses this way?
It seems the wall collapses or falls towards you guys.
So
Inwards,
okay,
Like it would
inwards,
fall into the room.
okay, I close the door. Let's not go in there. I don't think it's very useful.
Wait, maybe. Okay.
Well, yeah, you can. I mean, I
Maybe
explained like
there's something behind the wall.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
You want to
Like
trigger
what?
it?
Like what would you put behind the wall?
Ivor,
Yeah.
I think this is the room.
This is the room.
This is
The room.
the room.
The room we've been
Yeah.
talking about this
Yeah.
entire time.
This one room.
I do not remember talking about a single room.
Well, it is the one.
Cool.
If there was ever a room to enter, it's this
It's
one.
this
I
one.
will
When
enter
he
this room.
enters the room,
Yep.
I want to stand ready to pull him out whenever the wall collapses.
You stand into the room.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
I am in the room.
Yeah, you have to.
In the room.
Yeah, you have to walk a circle, Ivor. We've talked about
I
it.
will
Walk a circle through the room.
walk a circle through the
Nothing
room.
happens.
And
I
then,
will then notice the hinges. Ah,
Yeah,
those hinges.
and then, like, rub your tummy and tap your head at the same time,
I will do that.
and then push the wall.
I will push the wall.
Okay, it takes some force, but it actually also falls back forward.
Oh,
Which means we
There you
can
go. There you go.
Is this the moment I pull him back?
I don't know. This way.
oh, this is the moment
next
I go. Oh, I did not expect that.
Another room. This is
Another room
It's
indeed.
practically the same room. Go to do the same thing.
I will walk in,
I will move
Make
to
a
the next
circle.
room.
Yeah.
I
rub my
ready.
tummy and tap my head.
I still stand ready to pull him out. Nothing
Hey,
happens.
you spot another hinge this time to the center right of the wall.
I will push on all the walls.
Center right hinges.
It moves open. Somebody with a high perception is really useful. Let's see, that's that one. That's
Always
that
fun to
one.
have those.
1, 2. Okay, I need another one of those. There we go.
Same
To the
thing.
next room, I stand ready to pull him out if anything collapses inwards.
This one seems to be. Well, I'll just read it because you have better perception. This one seems to have hinges at the top.
At the top.
So you can kind of like try and peel the wall up, if you will.
What I will first do
Or
is I will
push it and
enter
have
the
it shoved,
room.
like it's like a swinging
I will
door. It's
walk
like,
a
It's a
circle.
cat door.
I will
It's a
rub
cat
my
door. Oh,
tummy.
my. Oh, no, I gave you
I
guys a cat
go
door.
inside and I push the wall without hesitation.
There's this instinct. You go like, oh, I need to push this door.
Let's see, that would be
I start spinning constantly.
this one.
I mean, it means that they can enter, but I can't. It's a cat door.
I mean, I'll still be in front. Because I take up more space.
You coming, Jinx?
And
How
by the
about
way,
your
I'm
pet?
thinking that this is going pretty fast since you guys spot this. I'm just kind of like, oh,
Well, we only needed an hour, so let's go.
okay.
We
So
did
you
say
will
an
be back
hour.
in an hour.
Yeah.
This time. B, C, D. You do not see any hinges.
I
Oh,
And these
levers.
Secret doors. Secret doors.
You do see what looks to be like these little, what are called again? Like these little balls that will function as like rolling
Rolling balls.
lagers.
Oh.
Yeah.
On both sides.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
On both sides
Chat,
of
we need
this
some help.
here
Gear.
wall.
No.
No, it's
Bearings.
Bearings. There you go.
Bearings.
Ball bearings.
All bearings. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, actually, sorry. This here. What?
So it's like a
Should I
fidget
just
wall.
take away this and we can all move it?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
spin
you
it.
can
Yeah.
take this one.
So you're sure we're not going to the demon?
I would like to see the demon.
I don't think you want to.
I do.
I think this was
I
the
don't
right
think
choice.
you know how much I want to see.
What do you do with this ball bearing wall, so to say?
I fidget with it.
Yeah, and as you fidget with it, it moves up. You
Wow.
can push it up
Are we
I'll help you.
and into the
I'll help
ceiling.
you.
Like a garage door.
Yeah, kind of like a garage door,
Nice.
but it disappears into the ceiling.
Yeah. Are we just looping back?
Yeah.
Oh, no, excuse me.
No.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh, okay.
I need this one.
Yeah, we're looping back. Okay.
As with this one,
Please let him go to
you
this.
see hinges on both sides
What?
Boy, howdy.
of this wall.
I push it.
Nothing happens.
I tried to pull it. Try to, you know.
like kind of
How do you pull a
a
wall?
I've got a rapier, so I try to wedge it in between.
with some force. Yeah, you mentioned
That
pull
will
it
break
towards.
your rapier.
Yeah.
Eh,
Maybe we'll find some.
You'll make your way to the next bit.
Maybe the gargoyle.
Oh, no.
rapier.
Where is it?
Like
there
if
we
someone
go.
can work with stone.
God damn it.
I
Not
actually
the
wanna look
stone
to
man.
As
one now,
this one. Wait, am I doing this right?
I don't think you are, but it's okay.
Oh, I think I forgot one room.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
The one in the middle.
nice.
No, there's one that's supposed to be. Where is that piece of paper?
Things like that.
Yeah, I'll just put it like this.
Anything in that room in particular?
No, it's basically there's more hinges and shit.
Ah.
Although, yeah, basically this one was moving up. This one is sliding it to the left.
This is
the door.
important. Keen mind.
Yeah.
Keen mind.
And when you get to that one, you can see what looks to be studs on the wall. 7 studs in a row. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7, like studs, like little buttons. What do you do with those?
This is also
Should
one
I-
of those.
Should I push the buttons?
I don't think they're pushable buttons. They're like studs. Like just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they buttons or are they like just studs?
They are studs, but they, as you kind of get a look at them, you do get the idea that you can push them.
Before anyone
get the
pushes
idea?
anything,
Yes,
Oh.
you get the idea. That
I kind of want to stomp on the ground to see if it's hollow.
doesn't sound hollow.
I look up above us.
No crawl space, and not.
How
in
high
any
is the
tree.
ceiling?
The ceiling is about 15 feet from top to bottom.
Hold on, guys. I climb up. I knock on the wall on the ceiling.
Just solid.
Okay,
no
that's fine.
hollow.
I come back down. Okay. Sure.
I push.
Ah,
Push, do push.
At this point,
No.
this is only because it's at this point because you guys haven't had to make checks every time and go looking for things. You guys hear. Let's see if you guys hear it or feel it. You hear. As you can see, in this area, iron bolts sticking out of the ground now.
Nice.
It seems that if you take too long in this place, random of these rooms will get attacked.
Let's go!
I push all the buttons in a row.
All at the same time?
All at the same time.
There's 7 of them. How are you going to do that?
He just
Well, not
goes
at the
from
same
one side
time.
to
I
the
just
other.
run and I.
Then nothing happens if you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing.
we can do all at the same time. But I'll move
Okay.
in and I'll push
Plop.
2 of them.
I help.
I push 2 and I try to get my feet up.
Wait,
Push
but
a third.
can the buttons only be pushed? They cannot be moved up and down or something?
No,
Wait,
they're like
wait,
stepping
wait,
to the
wait,
wall. You can
wait.
push them further in, but
Maybe before we do so, can I get the magnifying glass?
Yep, I'll give them the
And
magnifying
I'll
glass.
start like looking at the buttons to see if I see any like marks on them. If any of them have been
Fingerprints.
indented.
and with
Well,
your
yes,
perception
good.
and
Well,
the
I
advantage
just-
granted by the magnifying glass, which brings your passive investigation up to like fucking 20 something.
25.
25. You do spot that there is some sort of mechanism behind
Maybe we
all
need
the
to
studs,
shape it
Yeah.
to his goggles.
but an additional mechanism behind studs 1 and
Like he
7.
just goes like, oh yeah.
Oh shit, double my.
Let's push
the
1
first
and
and
7. I'll
I'll
push.
do the
I'll
one.
push. I'll push 7.
Push 1.
At the same
Now
time?
we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, since you guys are both there, you hear as the door falls inward on both of you. as you guys have to make a dexterity saving throw. And it's a trap, so you do have advantage.
Do we get +1?
Basically, the mechanism you saw
I am
was
standing
that
in
trap.
the doorway. Hold on. I'm standing in the doorway, so you get a +6.
Ah, nice.
+6.
+6.
It's, what
It's
brutal.
charisma. Oh wait, wait.
Dex.
Oh wait. No, it's +5, I think.
Je hebt advantage staat op top. Dex
It's your charisma mod.
Ben nog niet
Yeah,
helemaal
charisma. Oh, so charisma. Ah, then it's
Yeah.
+4.
4.
It's a +4.
Ah.
I've got advantage because barbarian shit.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Oh, no.
How much, guys?
Hoeveel erbij?
+4.
10 total.
18.
18. You make it. You don't, I'm afraid, Ivor.
I wasn't ready to pull you back, man.
Which means, Ivor, you take
A lot of damage.
10 bludgeoning damage as this door falls on you.
I take
It's
the
a heavy
damage.
door.
Yeah, I figured.
Notice what he did with a false sense of security there.
Do I take half?
You take no damage. You just
No damage.
leap out the way.
Forgetting a room and just adding it like it's alright.
So, the wall opens up.
No, it's more so that this
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
that's the plus.
Yeah.
We pull you from under the door.
I take 10 damage, the wall opens up. I can do that 12 more times. I'm fine.
And I'm assuming that you still have your torch for light source, right?
Yes,
I am
sir.
holding the torch.
Well, I also have a torch, but
Which
I
now
forgot.
squished as well.
You've got to light it.
Yeah,
I guess we had to find, the codes in here.
it's now extinguished. So
Probably.
I have no
I'll
clue.
put
I
mine
guess
away.
so.
We can't go back now.
Nope. Well, yeah, I can climb on the walls, on side walls.
I've actually put it out
Feeling.
when we were fighting.
Oh wow, that's big. That's a big one.
Let's see.
Oh.
How does this one go again?
Uh-oh.
Do we need to
Move.
scooch?
You can move this out of the way if you want to, unless you want to go back there real quick.
I don't
But
think we
Yeah,
can, we're
but
going
what
back,
what
but-
would be
I don't
there?
think we need
The
to.
trap.
you only want me to find out.
Okay.
You can try and figure it out if you want to. But,
Yeah, we'll get back eventually.
sure. This one put over here. As this, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Goes on over here, as I'll kind of just turn it
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
You guys
You
know.
were in front.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is
I will
that
follow.
correct? Yes. As you see the following. You
Good.
see a area similar to the very first hallway with all the glittering stones. Lovely colored mosaics on the floor, lovely frescoes on the sides. You also, however, see that there on these walls, the humans and human-like creatures are posing with spheres of different colors. These globes are two-dimensional. And they have they're kind of like pretty much, let's see, pretty much in every 10 feet there's one basically.
There are also
These spheres.
And there's also, yes, these colored spheres that these characters drawn on the wall are holding up.
Okay. Out of the wall? Like the chest?
No,
or
no,
on the wall?
they
or
are
painted?
2D, two-dimensional.
Oh,
okay.
I thought we're
Yeah,
And there's
I thought
also
3D as
two doors over here.
Yeah.
Which let's see. Yeah. And you see what looks to be another misty archway all the way over here.
Oh, we like
Let's
those.
not do that again. Send him
This
through
one-
this time.
I mean,
It's also filled with cloudy vapors.
it went fine.
It did.
For you, heavens
back.
knows what happens to any other.
By the way, each of these orbs that the characters are holding are painted in different colors. If you want, I can you can go to one of those places, and I'll describe the color of the orb.
That's a lot of reading.
If I
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
assume we all go
6,
into
7,
the
8,
hallway.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Are there also 20 different colors?
Yes.
Lovely.
Can we just say we'll look at them all?
Well, yeah, but then we get this much information.
Yeah.
Well,
that's also true.
I
What,
can
what kind
kind
of
of go
just
like,
read one.
okay. Well, one is gold and is held high overhead by this character.
Okay.
That would, by the way, be that one.
Yeah. Okay. That one is
So
gold.
I can kind of describe the colors from left to right if you want to.
Please.
I'll start
if you
from the
if you
left.
want, I can put the color.
There's a lot of colors and some of them are metallic. So
Okay.
I'm just noting them down, so.
starting from the
That's fine.
top left for me.
Yeah.
Right? Gold held high overhead.
Let's do it. It's fine.
Orange held waist high. Then the door. Then purple laying at a character's feet. Then the door. Then bronze held waist high. Gray held at the shoulder. Then no orb.
No or?
Yep, no orb.
Oh.
Then bright blue at a character's feet.
Light blue?
Bright blue.
Bright
Like
blue.
it's like almost neon blue.
The feet?
Then white held high overhead.
White.
Turquoise held at shoulder height. Scarlet.
Is that, are we still on this wall?
That's like every 10 feet. So like
Every
this.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So like this,
10,
this,
10,
then there
door,
was none, then there
10,
was one,
10,
1. Yeah, that's like it's like this, right? All right, like this, because this one had no orb.
yeah.
Okay.
So
we are turquoise.
So from the turquoise we get to scarlet, held waist high. Then pale green at the feet.
That one.
And that's when we get to this one. Let me see. Indigo held high overhead.
And it goes loud.
In paars.
Dus indigo is heel donkerpaars.
And none. And
So
then
maybe switch around these two.
yeah.
a color only described as buff.
Buff?
Ah,
BUFFF.
Okay.
dat
Yeah, buff. There you go. No, it's none and then buff.
Oh, non-buff, yeah.
Ja,
Buff is
dan
een beetje huidskleur.
Then red. held waist-
waar is de,
Kind of
waar is de buff?
at feet, sorry.
Feet.
At the feet height.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Then yeah, so red held at the waist. Then no orb.
Again, no.
Hmm?
Then pale violet held at shoulder height.
Pale violet.
There was no orb.
Yeah,
no orb.
so
There,
one skip
The
on.
red was at waist, right?
Sorry?
The red one was at the waist, right? Before the no.
The
Yeah.
red one was held at the waist, yes.
Yeah, then
And the
got
violet
no.
at shoulder height.
Yeah.
Then we get black at the feet.
At feet.
Pink held high overhead.
Pink. Kind of.
Yellow held at shoulder height. And the now collapsed door at that
We
point.
already used that one for
Yeah, but it's
bronze.
gold.
Then we get, after the door, we get silver at feet height.
Silver,
And pale blue at shoulder height.
pale blue.
Which blue haven't we used yet?
This one.
Okay.
Okay, I also got the heights here, so
Misschien is het helemaal niet boeiend.
so we've got three.
My
Yeah,
point
no.
exactly, but it's good to have on the
Yeah.
table.
There are three without without a
Yeah,
without
without an orb.
So that's kind of interesting.
Yes.
Should I try these other doors? I've been trying doors this entire day, so
Why not? Go for it.
Yeah, let's try with that. Let's start with the doors.
I'll go to this door.
Yay.
What does the door look like?
The door looks like a relatively. Let me check to be sure.
Oeh, dat is niet goed, want dat zijn we zelf.
Hm?
Dat zijn we zelf, denk ik.
Probably.
Which
Not
ones we get
liquid.
to?
No one's looking at us.
Fine.
Ja, dit had
Yeah.
een beetje op
So
zoek naar.
it looks to be a relatively simple-looking door. Just a plain wooden door, like you've seen before in this dungeon.
Is it locked?
And-
Is it
no lock.
Handle?
Has a handle. You open it. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, can I see this?
It is a visible thing. Yeah.
I mean, are you in 10 feet of me?
It looks a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So you get +4.
I won't
Easy.
need that.
No, you still get it.
It's 22 plus 4 is 26.
26. Yeah. Then you're fine. Nothing happens. You see
What do I dodge?
you see a needle go and hit
What?
the wall.
Maybe I should investigate the doors
As
first.
the
Sorry.
rest of the behind the door is a straight slab of stone.
It is stone again.
I will investigate this
How
door.
much? Yeah, okay.
Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
with your passive investigation,
Who's that?
it seems there's stone behind this
My
door.
Lord and Savior.
There's stone behind this one. And what was all the way in the end here?
All the way there's
Archway.
there's an
Oh,
archway.
yeah, there's the okay.
Another
Similar
floaty little
misty
bit.
swirls. If you guys get close enough, I mean, you would to see the colors here, I guess.
Yeah.
The keystones light up at the bottom. This time, different colors.
Oh.
Okay.
Push you in.
The left-hand base stone shines with an
Do it.
olive hue. The one on the right
Pull you
glows
with-
citron. And the keystone 7 feet overhead gives off a russet light. Huh.
Wait, so it's bottom left, bottom right, but one at the top?
Yeah, so it's
There's 3
left
stones.
bottom, right bottom, and the keystone at the top of the archway.
Top middle.
Yeah, top middle.
Okay.
And the top middle was what color?
Russet. So it's like a brown reddish.
Rosé.
Russet. Russet.
Oh, yeah.
How do you
Well,
say it? It's kind of like a reddish brown, right?
Dude, I hate
yeah, reddish, brownish, pink.
What?
Sarah is
If
an asshole, yeah.
If I look at the archway, do I think do I see any other places where the orbs can be? Are there any places where we can?
They're 2D. Like
That's 2D.
Yeah, the
Oh,
orbs are
okay.
2D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just paint it on.
Okay.
the where you said no orbs, there are figures, correct?
There are some decorations, yes.
Because every orb had a figure.
Yeah,
holding it.
like again, similar to the hallway before. This entire hallway is decorated with like frescoes and paintings and decorations. It's just that there are like these obvious orbs that kind of stand out with just this flat color.
Okay.
Like not the
Like-
the art themselves have been like they've
They're
been
like
given
fluent,
shadows through the
yeah.
paintings and stuff. But the orbs are just these flat
They,
colors.
they stick out.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they stand out because they don't have
Pure
any
color.
shadow.
Yeah.
They don't have any. They haven't been given like any artistic additional.
They're extremely
Not even
simple.
like a
They're just
little
like
white
more-
schmatter on it for the
No.
for a
Nope.
light reflecting on it.
Just straight up.
Just
boom.
red.
A gold circle.
Yes.
Boom. A red circle.
Nice.
When if I like move through the hallway, looking at all of the frescoes,
Yes.
is there a pattern in the positions that they're holding the orb, like the moon cycle or anything? Or...
Not that it becomes easily apparent to you. No,
Okay.
no.
I touch one of the orbs. I just move to this one,
I
and I
follow.
tap it.
Yeah, let's see that one. Yeah,
It's just paint as well.
just paint.
so-
Yeah,
Can I move over a couple of them?
yeah. Which ones do you touch?
I'll just move.
I
through
keep following.
there.
Yeah,
Always
not-
in Tetris.
all of these just like your paint.
You
So
just
all of these.
just to be sure, I'll just go through the entire thing, just touching all of them, just running through like a little.
In the
chat, like,
meantime, I will close the door.
When you're running past me, you're like this.
Oh, that door. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you come to the black one held at the feet,
Right, that one's easy. I was like,
yeah, you kind of just like.
That's like
Oh,
shoulder
yeah,
height
pretty-
for you.
pretty nice
correct?
just
As you kind of just, your hand just goes through the wall.
Oh,
as I'm running, it probably like smacks it in the wall.
Yeah, you're just like.
you like you
Oh.
fall over and then
dislocate your shoulder.
You're expecting like freaking.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness! Like, whoa!
You all right?
As you feel there is like a space beyond what at least seems to be an illusory wall.
There is a space beyond this illusory wall.
I have longer arms. Should I try?
Dispelling the wall.
Maybe just
Could-
I just
Yeah,
move
put your
my head.
put your head through.
And you
Oh.
can see there's a crawl space behind.
Big enough for a person like me?
What was it? This door again?
We don't know.
Yeah, I know.
We
I,
do not
I
know.
opened it. Well, I investigated it. It's
Yeah.
it's a stone slab as well. There's nothing behind it.
And I'll move this.
These fucking fakers.
Okay.
And this one does not go into here. This one does go into here. So
Is it
basically, I
like-
can.
Okay, yeah, it's going under, bro.
Yeah.
It's going
Yeah.
under. Yeah.
Is it
It's going down.
is it like the crawl space? Is it like immediate?
It's yeah, you kind of like see through, and it's about yay high.
Okay.
The larger people can kind of waddle through if they want to.
Okay. Fair enough. I do, just to be sure, check all of these before we move out of
He's
here.
like, why? Just go through the crawl space.
You are very smart.
So yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
Nothing much up.
Okay, so I've checked all of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
except
the-
for these ones, I think.
Oh well, I checked these ones as well. Like I said, I checked the entire line.
Hi, viewer.
Hello, viewer. We appreciate that you're here.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot one thing. There's actually one before this one.
Oh,
My bad.
the buff boy.
Oh god.
Let's see. That is...
Oh my god, so many parts.
More crawl space.
More crossbase! Yay! Behind the red one.
Oh.
There's a crawl space.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to go in the black one? While I go in the red one?
Wait.
Okay.
Before we go in anywhere, I want to check the room at the end.
Yeah, well, we have to check this.
No, the room at the end.
That
You
one.
want
Need
the
to
fog?
check over there.
Yeah.
Because you have a high passive investigation.
Yeah.
You spot that, let's see, that would be at 10. That would be. It looks to be there's a door hidden in there.
Don't you all agree my mini looks like butter?
A little bit.
Or
It
butter.
does.
Or like cheese.
You should paint him that way. Make him like
Cheesy.
Solomon the cheese.
There's what looks to be a locked
Well,
door.
with all this passive shit going on,
Okay.
it's pretty
so we-
cheesy.
behind-
Oh, actually, no, it's not. It looks like a door.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a handle.
Okay.
It just seems like there is like an outline of a door. At
Which one?
The gold one.
The gold one.
So we've got 4 options.
Yeah. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4. Or we
Yeah,
could go
but
back and
we-
face the demon face.
Mm.
Which
We're
I still
not-
want to do.
We're not going back.
No, but listen, there are 3
No.
doorways and there are 3 orbs on the archway. I mean,
Yeah. Well.
Are you flipping me off?
Yeah. Oh. Well. Do you remember like? Maybe you
very strict.
don't, but do you remember the red road we went past, like went on
Yeah.
mhm.
back there?
I'll think about
Well, it
it.
had like a text. I don't know. Maybe he's just joking, but it said "shun green if you can." But knight's good color is for those of great valor. But, well, knight good's color is a little bit black. I mean,
That is
black as
good.
night.
That is good.
If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march. Oh, shades of red. It just
The
doesn't say
magical
anything about.
metal could be gold.
Did you read it until the end?
Yeah, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, I want to.
I can read it for you guys.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
I can read the entire thing. Like,
No, yeah.
okay, what it said, because I have it saved up here, photographic memory and stuff. Starra congratulates you on your powers of observation to make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end, no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor or through the arch, and the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, well, that's what I just said. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall.
We only found 1 so far.
These keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. The Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die. There we go.
I clap.
Yeah, thank you.
You made it up all by yourself.
No, I read it. I read
Ah.
it somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very
it's
cool.
a poem.
I'm going to check something.
Okay.
I walk up to here.
You walk through the air?
Nope.
Oh.
I walked in front of it.
So, the keystones. Light up.
Yeah. They light up.
You should about this.
same color still?
Do I see anything
Yes,
in the
those are
room?
colors, yes.
Do I see something in the room?
Like
I'm
this
just
is-
standing
this-
outside.
Yeah, like this can't be. This isn't visible like beyond.
It's like the same
smoke
thing that happened
obscures
before.
The space beyond.
Try tapping one of the stones. Maybe it does something.
I'll tap the.
Not the olive green one.
Oh, what was the other one? Yeah,
There's a citron one. There's the rusted one on top.
Yeah,
and
there's
Someone
then
wishes us good luck. Thanks
so
a lot.
left hand,
Thanks.
Thank
so
you.
left hand olive, right hand citron.
yeah, the right hand.
Top one russet.
I think I'll try the right one.
Right one. So that would be the citron.
Exactly.
Yep. You press it, and it kind of lights up for a little bit.
So, What'd you find out?
Thank you for the good luck, Spanips up.
Don't need it.
No, I can also use your camera. I can be like, hello.
You can kind of poke him in there.
So,
Like,
should I just try to see what's in here?
Go for it.
Don't push me.
Be
I'll
careful.
put my head inside.
push
Only
you.
my head.
Yep, still same thing as before. First
don't
mist,
you think it's
Do I
hit
see
time?
something if
Nope.
I put my head in
a
there?
lot of mist. If it's only all your head is in, right?
Yeah.
Just a lot more mist.
Do you think it's his turn to get into a room like that?
Maybe with his pole, just hold on to the pole and then move through.
That's a good or a rope. Can
But
someone
what
tie a
if I
rope?
lose my pole?
Oh, we'll do a rope.
Can you put
I
a rope
tie
in?
a rope to his middle, and then pull a rope around your middle,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, ready to go.
Yes, you wait.
So,
Oh, you're
it's
good
my,
with nuts, I
so
see.
Yes,
there's
I
a
am.
rope about my middle,
Yes, and a
your
rope on
middle.
me.
Why not?
We're connected
Counts.
basically with the rope.
Where's the cat?
Yes.
So
Well, a Judy adventure companion.
the rope's gonna
So,
cut. I'm gonna
simple
call it right now. So I pressed the citron one, right?
Yeah.
I didn't press the russet one. Didn't press the olive one.
Yeah.
No. You didn't.
I shouldn't press them.
I don't know.
Well, you can try, but don't.
I mean,
would
if
say,
I
like,
press
it
them, I'm
says
pretty sure
shun
that nothing
green
will
if you
happen,
can,
but-
So I wouldn't touch green.
I pressed the russet one.
It lights up as well. For a little bit.
I walk in.
And the two of you were tied together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk in.
I make
and what
sure
you guys.
two ropes, so it's 100 feet of rope.
Okay, what you guys see happen is like you walk in and like a split. Like, the moment he like disappears through the, like,
I
you
know
see the last bit of him disappear. You see the rope go
Long.
to the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly as I
You are
predicted.
standing in front of the entrance of the dungeon, back way at the beginning. However,
If only you had keen mind.
you are wearing absolutely nothing.
Nice.
You are wearing nothing at all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not even
You
underwear.
have nothing on you.
Nice.
Well, it seems like your boyfriend died.
Nice.
So everything is gone.
Everything is gone.
Oh
Nice.
my goodness.
It should have been you!
No. My infusion.
You have
wasted.
no equipment.
Yep.
If you just make a new one, right?
God.
Takes
Well,
some
after a long rest.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I'm
we
pretty
don't
sure
get-
it's just pure death through that
Now I
door.
have a
So
wasted fusion.
I won't go there.
No.
Do I at least wear underwear?
No, you're nude.
Nice.
You're entirely nude.
Nice.
Oh.
I just walk back to the dungeon.
Anything that is not your
As soon as
physical body
as soon
has
as
been
he
teleported.
appeared nude, all our viewers disappeared.
No!
I
Have we
just,
been Twitch striked?
shadow
I just
ban.
make my way back into back into the room.
Yeah, it takes you a little while, but yeah. It takes you like 10 minutes or so to kind of wander through the rooms. For the rest, what do you guys do?
We'll wait.
Panic! Sheer panic!
No,
I
no,
will.
no,
I will
wait.
try to calm him down. I'll grab him by the shoulders.
Well,
and say,
we've seen him.
I'm
despair
sorry,
in
your
heart,
boyfriend is
and
dead.
taken a while to get back. So that
You
Jix
probably
just
wait for a little bit.
yeah,
right?
sits down and waits.
Okay. Then at some point you see or
I
hear.
stopped consulting the book.
You walk through that
Know what to
doorway.
do.
You can see they are probably somewhere around here.
Hi guys. I love the
I
show.
come to a face couple.
Ah,
So is my shit here?
Your partner is nude all the way over there.
Hey.
Oh my!
if you would like some privacy, me and him could go. You know.
I take a little blanket, like tie it around your waist.
Wait, no one has a spare set of clothes for me?
I do not.
Like people tend to have like common clothes and stuff, right?
Yeah,
In the
we put
background
a
stuff.
tent.
Yeah, you can have some of my clothes.
Completely
Like I have a small crop top. Like,
Oh, take it.
I wear
small
nothing
little
but a
pants.
leather jacket with
Yeah.
a fur
Oh yeah, so I
coating
was looking if I had actually.
and then
clothes.
a leather strap.
But
nice.
Leather
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah,
That's all I'm wearing. Full on display.
No.
I mean, no armor, no weapons.
I mean, I do have cold weather gear.
I mean, nice that you took that.
If you would like a dagger, I can hand you a dagger.
I take the dagger.
I'll
Benjamin.
give you the dagger.
They lost one of the persons lost all their gear.
Oh
Walked through a portal, got teleported to the beginning, has no more gear left.
Oh.
They got teleported to the entrance. Their gear is now elsewhere.
You have to like the warhammer, right?
Eh,
Or you can't
happens.
use a
It
warhammer,
happens.
probably.
I don't have a warhammer.
I
But
still,
thought I was
even
the
without
one,
any
but it
gear,
was
I
the
still
hilt
got
of a
19
longsword.
HP.
Yeah, that's true.
This outfit consists of a heavy fur coat,
Oh, nice.
Or-
Light fur.
a wool clothing, as well as fur-lined hat or a hood, goggles, fur-lined leather boots, and gloves.
So you've got some basic clothing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Basically
dressed
everything without the underpants.
But it does not have underwear, so
Yeah.
beware chafing.
Yes. You're full commando.
You're a
on
full
this.
flasher.
So, with that having happened, what do you guys do?
I also lose the thing. I don't have the +1 thing
Yeah.
anymore because
Yep.
the ring is gone.
Guarding bond
Yep.
is gone. Ring is gone.
But we're
at
still
least you're
married.
still
Oh,
married.
we're still married, so I've got 21.
Yes.
I still got 21.
You don't have your holy symbol anymore, so you
Nope.
can't cast spells.
Nope, I know, I've got nothing. I can rage. I can still rage. And
With a
use-
dagger.
Yes.
You still have spell slots, so you can still smite.
Yes. I can still. I'm still useful, guys.
Yeah, we got
You
you.
cannot do your channel divinity, I think, because you
Nope.
present your holy symbol for
Yep,
that. and you don't
exactly.
have that one.
Oh.
No, but that's fine. I still have.
I'll give you my mace.
Your mace.
I wouldn't be in melee much.
Yeah, but I've got a dagger. I'm Dex. So
Oh,
Dex.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dagger
That
got
might
them.
actually be better.
Yeah, it's 1d6, right?
It's 1d6.
Yeah.
I had 2 holy symbols because I
You
got
can
one
find that
from
dagger.
my background and I
But
stole
is
it.
the right holy symbol?
No, they would be from tier.
Ah, well.
I
Anyway,
mean, if I. Yeah, no,
what would you guys do next?
I think we should just.
There's any fear.
Vehement.
Oh, any fear, prima.
Vehement.
I'm out.
Red or black or the door without a.
Yeah, I'll check that one first.
Yeah.
I'll check this first. See if I can.
Oh, this stand really immensely nice.
You
Next to
take some time to investigate the one. I mean, like, take some time.
Yeah. Well, probably while he is away.
Yeah.
I'll just.
There, you see no mechanism of opening this door. It seems like it is not so much a door as just something put in here to block the way. And you also notice it has some magically reinforced arcane scribbles in it.
Is it
Like,
hollow?
it would not be possible to destroy this through non-magic. Seems like magically reinforced.
You said something at the beginning.
It is hollow, yes. You do hear something beyond it.
Well, I can't move this. I'll try to move.
Yeah,
The
you
wall.
try and push,
Yeah.
pull. You can't really pull.
Should I
You-
just cast
The spell.
Yeah.
I did that.
cast knock?
That with a loud ringing noise, because that's what knock does. And the door vanishes.
Well,
Entirely gone.
you wizard.
Nice.
Good.
You crazy wizard.
There's literally
Crazy wizard.
there are
I'm a
literally only
cleric.
2 spells that can remove this door. Knock
Knock
and disintegrate.
That must mean there's something good behind it, right?
Maybe my gear.
So,
Like
so.
this, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's supposed to be like
Yeah,
this,
it's
according
in-
to
it's
the.
half-
It's
yeah.
weird, but it's supposed to be like this. I'll just put this over. You see a little hallway, hallway-ish of natural stone, natural carved stone. And do you guys continue into it?
Hell yeah.
yeah, I
Hell
think this
yeah.
is the best way to go.
Naked or not, I'm just going
You
in.
can see inside this room what appears to be a statue of a gargoyle, 8 feet tall, with 4 arms.
Surprise.
However, one of the arms is broken off and lies on the floor in front of the statue.
So anyone meant?
Yeah.
I have mending, I think.
I have it.
We could mend it together because then it goes
Yeah.
faster.
I'll hold it up while you man. Sure.
Yeah, and I'll just stand next to you guys. Just
You
keep
try
track.
mending on the arm,
Yeah.
it does not work. It does not want to stick for some reason.
I'll take out some duct tape.
No,
It
I
just slides right off.
from the pouch I produce my thieves tools.
Yeah.
And I will take a minute and create stonemason supplies.
Because you're an artificer.
Because I'm an artificer, so I can do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that entails, but I'll create stonemason tools to see if I have any of the tools.
It's mostly
to-
like chisels and
Yeah.
it's usually for taking a stone and making something out of that stone. It's not really usually for repairing.
Yeah.
But maybe there's
Like
some
putting,
clay there.
putting a
as well.
stone against a stone does not make the stone go like, oh, I'm one stone. No, it's 2 stones against each other. Like,
I'll say you'll have some super glue.
Yeah.
Still, it seems like the super glue just slides right off. Like
I
it doesn't
wanna-
want to stick.
I want to check the neck of this column.
Yeah. The neck does not. Let me see. No. Neck does not have a color. No color.
Maybe put it on.
You
If you
thought-
are fiddling with the hand. Though.
Wait, who had the color? Because I gave
I
it.
got it in the chest.
Mhm.
No, I had the color, so it's
Yeah,
gone.
you
Those
got
who
it.
need to
Actually,
know,
you're
I,
fiddling with a separate hand, right?
whenever
With the
you want,
extra
I
hand.
Yeah, I
have a
should
pickaxe.
picked
I
up
think that
locate.
is just-
I want.
I
I'll
have a
probably check
pickaxe
out the
with
rest
me.
of the statue.
Yeah?
as well.
If we ever want to break through
You
one of
notice
those,
that the hands that are still attached to the statue
If they're whole.
all have a concave
all.
bit in the hand.
Probably
And they're
not.
all kind of like somewhat outstretched. Like
Okay.
they could hold something.
From the concave bit, do I maybe see what it could hold?
It could
like an orb
it
or-
could hit it could actually fit a 100 gold piece of quartz.
Well,
Do
how
we-
convenient.
have we encountered quartz somewhere
Oh,
in this dungeon?
I mean
That's a very
100 gold
specific
piece
question.
gem basically.
Did we?
It's gone.
Oh,
It's gone. I had it on me.
I take my stone. Take my stonemason chisel thingies.
Yeah.
I take my chisel and a hammer, and I put one of my gems on the ground, and I'll try to chisel it in three.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
that
you
would
wanna,
be
you wanna,
300
you're gonna
gold.
break up your gems into
My revivify gem. Yeah,
sure.
which is
So you
300
have
gold
three of them.
pieces, so
Yep.
I have 100 gold pieces
Yep.
each, and I put them on the three hands.
You put once you put the third one down, the hands, crush them to dust, open, and it goes out.
Okay.
Nothing happens yet.
Yet.
Yet. He said yet. He did the thing.
Is there a concave bit in the arm that's laying there as well?
No. You said you were investigating the statue, though, right?
Maybe
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
mended now.
You do notice that similar to how there was this message from Asarak in the stone in the Red Room, there's like a very short one that just says 10. 10.
And
Where
No,
is it?
no, it
Where is
doesn't
it on
count.
the statue?
It's somewhat well hidden, like kind of in the crevice of the neck.
Okay.
that's sad.
Okay.
I thought under the immaculately crafted ball sack, if you lift that up, it's
No, actually, the creature does not have a ball sack.
I'll give him one.
Here's a picture of the statue.
Oh.
forearm gargoyle. Yeah.
Minus one arm, which this picture is actually missing. So,
How many of those gems do you have?
I think I have 4. I'm not sure.
Okay.
and each of those you can split up into 3 100 gold piece ones.
Can we now
I have
try to
3.
mend the? Still doesn't do. I try another gem.
Yeah.
I do it again.
Oh my god.
Brush to dust.
And I look at the inscription in the back. Did it change?
It's still 10. It's not, it doesn't count down.
So why are we crushing diamonds again?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out.
What are we trying?
Ah.
We have.
If it matters, by the way, you do still have like diamond dust.
Yeah,
like,
I'll-
like all
I'll
these
get it
gold pieces.
together.
Oh
You're
yeah.
like,
Scrape it together, baby.
The gems in this archway. What are they worth?
They do
Just
not
the-
seem to have any physical or material value. They
Do we
are-
want to destroy the collar?
Do we want to
The
try
color
a
is gone.
pathway?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the
It's
color has
still
been
gone.
I missed that.
How many?
Together with-
How many stones were on the collar?
10.
10.
That was it. Okay.
Sorry,
No.
it's what the dungeon does.
Yeah. I think that was.
It's what my dungeon
Yeah.
would do.
I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, my dungeon's killing
forgive
you.
Okay, so well, on the plus
Well, I
side,
think
I have
it's
600 gold worth of diamond dust.
Is that applause?
I
Could have maybe.
Could be.
There are spells that use diamond dust. Yeah.
Great restoration.
Great restoration,
Yeah.
though.
I'll
Yeah.
just. I can get you back easy. So I think we should just leave this one because
I think this is hopeless, and we have been stuck here for 5
We've already
minutes
covered
trying
6
to do.
gems. Or 2 gems worth 600.
Do we
What are
wanna-
you thinking?
Well, we've crushed 6 out of 10.
I think the solution to this puzzle was this one does not have a necklace. The other did.
I take my 3rd gem, but
No.
Okay. You have 3 more.
can I take a bit of yours?
Can I take a bite of your
Good
diamond?
man.
You want?
You are sure you want to do this?
Yes. Well, I'm this far into it, so no way back, really.
Well, I mean,
I like the commitment.
it will significantly hinder it when you are dead.
We can't die, so it's fine.
So, note of advice for you.
In the meantime,
Sure, I don't need them.
I'll go outside, sit against the wall, and drink a few potions until I'm back to full health.
Sure.
And I put the last little piece of gem into just one of the random. I don't choose a
And
particular.
as he crushes
Yeah.
the last one, you guys hear through what seems to be like a magical voice coming into the room. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Look to the 4th to find your gain. That's it.
4th.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where did you guys leave the?
Yeah, or 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where did you guys? Where's the 4th hand at the moment?
Oh. Well, on the ground.
On the ground.
We look at it.
Look at it.
It's just
I touch it.
okay.
the
Just
hand.
touch it. Okay. You like touch it all the
Yeah.
way. Okay. Once you reach the palm of that one,
Yeah.
you feel like you touch something and knock something off the hand. But you don't see it. But you feel like you've touched something.
Okay.
So you kind of like feel, and something has now invisible has fallen off the hand.
Okay. Can I?
And you feel like this gem shape.
Okay.
You have it
Wait.
in your hand, but it's invisible.
Look, guys.
There's nothing there!
Well, there is there. As I tap it,
Oh!
or on your armor, like. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh, yes!
Yeah. You see,
So, you have
now that you kind of like
1,000 worth
wipe
of
it a little
diamond
bit on his.
Yeah.
and
You
I
wipe
have
it a little
gems.
bit, that's right.
Sorry?
So you like wipe it on his sleeve or something?
Well, I just tap it on his armor.
Okay, on his armor. You can see that there's like tiny little bits of reflected light are visible, like you've scratched something off the gem.
Hold on a minute.
It takes some time
Yeah.
and hard scrubbing
There's a
to
genie in the bottle.
to reveal this strange gem with what looks to be like this swirling energy inside. It seems to be slightly magical.
I take 10
It's
minutes.
oval shaped, by the way.
I take 10 minutes. I sit down and I just tap a pearl on it.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. The description is slightly different. It's an oval diamond with 2 flat polished sides, very clear and about 1 inch in diameter by a 1/4 inch thick. You identify?
I cast it at. Yeah.
It is a gem of seeing.
Oh,
However, it will only operate 12 times.
Okay.
Then shatter.
Good to know.
That's it.
Can we work it into his goggles? Stick it on there.
Yeah, same goes for the magnifying glass and my
We
spy
need to
glass.
take some
I
time,
would
but
like to
you're
put
not
all
right.
of
You'll
this-
have to fix the note.
magnifying glass gone.
One.
The magnifying glass was for me. That's gone.
Yeah, but
Damn.
It is
I
gone.
Just goes like.
I've got a spy glass.
Yeah, it goes like.
I give it to you. The gem.
You sure?
He's lost his shit once. Won't happen again.
Just for the idea, this gem, this particular one has 10 charges. Normally it only has 3. It requires attunement. And as an action, you can speak the command word, which you now know,
Yeah.
and expend the charge. For the next 10 minutes, you gain true sight out to 120 feet when you look through the gem.
Oh, brute.
It doesn't regain charges, right?
Nope.
No.
Just has
12
12 charges.
So
that
he's
is-
got 12 times
But it
10
needs
minutes per side.
it needs attunement, and I'm at my 4 attunement slots. As
I've
Makes
got a
sense.
free one.
You have no achievement.
You sure?
You lost all your achievement stuff.
Wait, can I actually attune to something without my whole system?
yeah, you can attune to something perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Cool.
A fighter can attune to something as well, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't need all
Yeah,
the
that's
dimple.
true.
Okay, so that's good to know.
So
we can
in those
do
10
invisible
minutes,
stuff.
can do a whole lot in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
I've been playing with his cannon
little
figure.
automaton thing.
Then he
Yeah.
comes back and it's
Yeah.
broken. Sorry.
Sorry. It might be. I've tried to put it on my shoulder. I said shoot at that wall, shoot at that wall. It didn't do anything. So I tossed it on the ground.
Yeah, she has
I
that
hit
helpful
about
to
it.
do that.
And I've just
So,
been sitting here,
What do you guys go to next?
putting my hand in the hole.
Um,
Yeah, like it feels funny.
Yeah. I mean,
That's like
you
a
expect like
little
walls,
draft.
like
Is there a draft coming from any of the holes? Like little
no.
wind? No?
no draft.
Oh.
It seems like this is a pretty dry dungeon.
So
pretty
dull.
sealed off, like, we don't have entrance.
we spend a lot of resources on getting a gem of seeing.
It's very useful.
What
It's
does it
very
do?
Very
well-
specific gem
It's
seeing.
very useful, yes.
That might be of use later in the dungeon.
Mhm.
Okay.
I can
We've got
see
10
with my
turns,
eyes.
So, you know.
Where do you guys go next?
Well, does the
If
riddle
you
have
want,
a
you can, by the
clue?
way, give me that.
No.
No, it's my room now.
Okay, if you want, you can keep. Well, actually, no. I prefer to.
Knight
Riddle
good
does
color is
not have
brothers
a
of great
clue.
valor.
Mhm.
Shades of red stand for blood. The wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magic metal. I'll check the red one.
You sure?
The red one.
Yeah, I'll start crawling through the red one.
Well, you don't have to
cool.
crawl since you're small enough. Like you can walk through it. Like
Yeah.
for you, it would be what normal ceiling would be like for them.
Good, good, good.
So it's like you can walk through.
Yeah,
it.
I'll quickly
And it
check. I'll be right
comes
back.
to an end.
I'll
That's,
be right behind you.
I'll be right
let's
behind.
see, that would be room-
I'll be waiting here, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I mean, your is your passive perception higher than 10?
Yes, that it
There's a
is.
secret door there.
Holy shit.
Passive perception of 10. Well, you've 9.
I have
Right?
mine. I will not see it.
It seems like there's a
I do
secret
not
door
see
that can be pushed open.
Holy crap, you can actually see that.
I pushed it.
You push the door, and as you do, you feel the floor beneath you give way as you fall forward
Oh, that's a good
into
thing.
the room.
I thought another
Just-
pit.
Is this the second bit we need to find?
As you take
100.
one falling damage.
Jesus!
One falling damage.
As
That's
you
a
drop
weird
down
damage
10
type.
feet.
How are we
And you
supposed
see-
to ever survive this?
I mean,
Why
you'll
have you
never
done
recover.
this?
Financially recover from it.
I use all the charges of my staff of healing.
Oké, ik heb nog 6
You
leven.
see here a relatively simple room with a rather high ceiling. That's about 25 feet high because you have to first fall down 10 feet and then. You see here 3 chests that seem to be affixed to the floor. The western one is gold. The center one is iron. Is silver.
West.
And the eastern one is oak.
So
With thick bronze bands.
this one is oak.
Each is about 4 feet long, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet high.
I'm going to let you guys do this one because I know from Tomb Annihilation has a similar room. So
Ah,
I'm going to let you guys do this one.
We all entered the room, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose
I assume it's almost the same as the one.
it is probably based on it.
Yeah, so I'm.
Once again, there are 3 chests.
Yeah.
2 chests.
Nothing else. No trapeze, no thingies, no.
Nope.
Just 3.
Are they all open?
No, they're closed.
Okay, I open one.
Which one?
A bit away.
The middle one would be the silver one.
Silver, sorry, yeah.
If something happens, then I will participate.
You see inside the silver chest is a clear crystal box,
Oh,
probably worth 1,000 gold pieces. And you can see inside is a ring. What's your passive perception?
11. With a ring. Just a ring for on your.
Just a normal ring.
Okay.
That
Okay.
you can see. It doesn't have any
Somewhat
particular
different. It's
inscription.
somewhat different. Okay.
The oak one?
I'll do the other one.
Yeah. So
Do you pick it out of the box? Or?
No. For now, I'll just look at it.
Leave
and
whatever's in there.
What do you mean?
for now.
Okay.
Just only open it.
I'll
Who
open
opens the
it.
open?
I open the open.
You open the open. Anyone ever wants to roll initiative?
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic!
Is it a mimic?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, jammer. God, a
It's
3
worse.
again.
30-20.
We might want to stay on a
24.
Deck build.
Anybody higher than
Yeah.
20?
24.
24!
24! I've got
15 to 20.
20.
20 for
Ivor.
Ivor.
When is our break, by the way?
In 15 minutes.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
We
took down a gargoyle into it.
That's something we need to fight.
Yeah,
you
sorry,
know.
12.
12.
Sorry, my bad.
And your dexterity is?
3 plus 3, 16.
Okay. And Solomon had 3. Woo! Again.
Again.
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yeah,
but
no worries.
you came for the ice.
Yeah, just Turtles.
What's it?
Obvious.
He's not the one who.
Yeah, I'm not
50,
I'm not
but,
the one.
Okay.
I do a message cantrip, which I keep forgetting.
So,
That's pretty useful.
teleporting into the room and striking with surprise would be over here. Is this giant skeleton?
Well, if
I'm
it is surprised,
brave
I
guy.
will use my barbarian feature
Yeah,
to
it
use.
will attack with surprise. Yeah. So.
Yeah, so
I have
you
a
just
peek.
have your turn when it. Yeah. So you're
Oh,
first.
'cause what does that feature do? I'm sorry.
Can be surprised.
Well,
He can't be surprised, but he does have to go in a rage if I'm correct, right?
yeah, I can use my. Look it up.
Do you have to be raging to not be able to be surprised?
No, I think I can use my reaction.
I can call-
If
I'm
you
not-
are surprised at the beginning
I'm
of
not
combat,
raging. Sorry?
if I am surprised at the beginning of combat,
Yeah.
not incapacitated,
Forgetting
Yeah.
I have
I can act normally on my first turn if I enter a raid before doing anything else.
Okay.
So I will
Then-
enter a raid.
Ernin is surprised, does nothing. And Ivor
We'll go into a rage.
will go into rage.
Does he look hostile?
He pretty much teleports in there and stands there with what looks to be this giant scimitar.
Oh,
Hostile or not?
yeah, that's pretty hostile. I'll quickly grab my two-handed battle axe and I'll sweep up.
Make a roll to hit.
Yes, sir. Let me mark off a range. I should have done reckless.
How much?
12.
12 misses.
Okay, second
Always
attack.
Yeah.
Reckless.
Okay.
That was very bad. Better. 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That is 4 plus. That's 8
8
magical slashing damage.
magical slashing. Okay.
And then with fighting shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will use a superiority die
Yes.
and use my disarming attack.
That forces me to make a what kind of check?
Strength saving throw.
I
Strength
love
saving
those
throw.
guys, too.
Oh, this is a strong guy.
I can add it to the damage as well. The superiority die. That's another
Don't you
8
go
damage
first?
on
You go
top.
my
Nice.
Another 8
Only
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he needs to make a strength save.
What's your DC?
15.
It fails.
Oh, he dropped his weapon.
Oh, I'm just wrong.
Oh, well, I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
you have to.
And
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Jix.
I
is
can't,
no
I
longer
did
surprised
enough.
now. Then we get to the giant, who picks up his weapon
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and is going to go ham on the person who opened the box.
No!
With 3 scimitar attacks.
3.
It's just
Yep,
a scimitar.
And
Just
since
one
you
d-
haven't had your turn yet,
It's a giant scimitar.
that misses.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That still freaking misses
Nice.
Good.
because you married.
I think I will also use my reaction
The last one
to
does
strike again with Sentinel.
hit.
Nice.
The third attack did hit, but
17 to hit.
17 barely hits.
Nice.
Brutal. Oh,
11
Krijg je
slashing
dan-
damage for you.
plus
Nee,
2
voor
op
mij.
je
Ik,
damage rolls als je in rage zit.
Je krijgt de Barbarian Rage damage.
Ja, hè? Oh, dan krijgt hij nog 4 extra van de vorige 2 hits.
Oké.
En dan nu totaal
Nu nog 2 extra.
5
Van deze.
Van deze ronde.
Dan moet hij
9 plus 2 is 11.
11.
Ik
Van
gebruik
deze.
mijn reaction om de damage op te vangen.
Sure.
Dus het was 11.
Ja, 11.
You guys are too kind.
Oh.
He loves you.
Yeah.
Then we get to the top of the round. Ernin.
Wacht even, ik moet even die kan je rekenen. Om 23. Nice.
Ernin, your
Happy. Ik steek hem met mijn... Nee, ik ga een reek.
Aha.
En
Oh.
ja, ik bedoel, I'm completely
Brutal.
angry. He tried to attack my lover.
Oh.
I just lost my shit. And now I'm losing my shit.
Ja,
So, you know, I'm going to stab him while enraged. This is very awful. It's not going to hit at all. It's 15. No, I guess
15 does not hit, no.
not. So I use my second attack.
Okay.
And this is 18.
18 does hit.
Oh, nice. So, a few guardians appear, and they're just going to, annoy him. So, if he attacks anyone but me, he will have disadvantage, and everyone else except for me has resistance against his attacks.
Nice.
Good.
And he takes
Wow.
that's 6 damage.
What type of damage?
That's non-magical.
Non-magical.
Magical, but piercing.
Piercing.
Right.
And there's no explosion because I don't feel like spending a spell.
Yeah. Agreed.
Then after that we get to Ivor.
Aha.
Yes, it is.
So I just did like 3 to 4 hits on him. I'm gonna do that again.
Go right ahead.
Reckless.
Okay.
That's double 2s. That's 10 to hit.
Misses.
Aye.
still missing.
Second attack. That's a 23 to hit.
23.
Very bad.
Oh, nice.
That is 12 plus 4 from the weapon plus 2 from my strength is a total of 18 damage.
18. 18, yeah. Yeah, noted.
Anything else?
And then I'll pass them.
6.
Okay. I move away
It will make an attack.
Yeah. with disadvantage.
With
Yeah,
this
with disadvantage because of
advantage.
the orphan.
Yeah.
That hits. Yep.
Yeah.
1 sec. Nah, it doesn't. I got shield.
Shield.
I'm class 24.
Yeah. One short.
Yeah.
You in
Nice.
one shot.
As I like in the same motion as I do that, I just I take my wand from my belt and I'll just like firebolt it. That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
He doesn't have cover or anything. It's a big guy.
18 damage. Fire damage.
Fire damage.
That's brutal.
That's nice.
And I will have my Eldritch Cannon fire as well. As a bonus
Alright, go
action.
ahead.
18 to hit
Still hits, yeah.
for 16 force action.
16. Yeah. Noted.
And that'll be my turn.
Then it's his turn. This guy's not the smartest, so he's still gonna go after the one that opened the box. At disadvantage instead of advantage. That's a natural one. That, however, is a hit. As you take.
He's not going to take any damage.
8, 9,
Your resistance to these damages.
Also,
14 slashing damage.
Take 7.
7, I'll take it. Reaction.
Okay.
Nice. So you took no damage. Still undamaged.
You're just standing guard.
Third attack.
Yeah.
Third attack also still hit.
Ah!
Still resistance to the damage.
18 damage.
So that's 9 damage.
Because he makes melee attack
attacks,
against
9
my
damage.
friends.
Just for my idea, like he's resistant, but you take half of it as well. You take it.
No, I don't take half. I can use my reaction to take the damage, but I cannot mitigate the damage. So the damage he takes, I take instead of. But
And
not
the
my
warding bond.
No, it's not
Split
one
it.
bond.
not
This
a
is
warding
his.
bond. Not a warding bond. So
Yeah.
I don't.
Right.
This is what's called Aura of the Guardian.
Oh yeah, and this is the
The barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, lovely.
Yeah. I would like to use my reaction because he hit a friend within
Yeah.
5 feet of me. I would
Go
like to
ahead.
use my Sentinel Strike.
Yes, go ahead.
Reckless.
Reckless is only on
Yeah.
your own turn.
It is on my own turn.
When you make a
Well-
weapon attack on your own turn.
It's
Yeah.
2 tens
During your
anyway, so.
When you make a weapon attack during your turn, you're allowed to attack reckless.
I will look it up, but
I
I'll,
think it
I'll
was
just.
only during your own turn.
Oh, it was double 10.
Yeah, it was double
yeah,
10.
So
Yeah.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Ik kan rerollen. Beter. Dat is een
Is it
4,
a humanoid?
10.
I don't think so.
10 damage. 10 damage.
I have nothing useful.
Solomon!
Damage.
It's this
Or
giant skeleton creature.
maybe you should take a step back. I
I
don't
can
know.
push it away.
Oh, it did get pushed away 5 feet
Oh, it did.
by my cannon. Oh,
You sure? Because then he wouldn't have been able to make his.
let me see if it just happens. I think it just happened.
I'll be okay with it for.
Yeah, for now it's fine. I'll look it up.
Try and keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Solomon, what do you do?
Yeah, I'll just make a melee attack. There's
Go
not
ahead.
much I can-
That's a natural one. That misses, baby.
That's all I can do, I guess.
Can you move out of the way?
I can, but I risk an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it just happened.
With disadvantage, otherwise it's 3 attacks on you.
Sure, okay. Me goes here.
That misses because that's a natural one.
Good.
Payback.
Ernin.
I also
Imagine it's like barbarian in winter clothing going like.
With a
little
dagger.
dagger.
One step
I'll ship you.
here, so I yeah. I move 1 step closer and
Prison
Stabby,
fighter
stabby.
style, just.
stabby. That's gonna hit. It's,
Yeah, that's gonna
28.
hit, yeah.
Second attack. That's the 15, so it's not going to hit. So that's just 1. That's horrible. So
That's
it's
just one.
It's got it's a 6 piercing damage,
Non-magical.
non-magical piercing damage, and he again has the same debuff. So everyone else he attacks. Yeah.
Sure. Ivor.
Ivor will move up. Seeing how his friends are now safe.
The skeleton looks to be quite battered already.
Yeah, he better be.
better be better. I get it.
That's funny, right? Reckless.
Yeah.
21 to hit. Second attack. 20 to hit. That is 12 damage on the first. And 12 damage on the second.
As you are again the one who takes the killing blow. As
Cut
this
in
one
half.
gets shattered into pieces, and as its bones clatter on the ground, you see it rather quickly turn into like dust.
Who was hit during that fight?
I'm not the one who's got hit.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I feel it.
That's only one.
Yeah.
No heals needed?
I only lost 20.
If you don't want to spend healing shit, I have healer's kit.
Bunch of healing.
Yeah, I know, but we might be here long. We might need it in
I
a
think
fight.
we over prepared for healing.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost 10 potions.
Eh,
And we're not done
kinda
yet.
sucks.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I have a small scratch here. Can you fix that?
I'll take out the healing aid and use one of my charges to heal.
Wait, you have the healer's feet?
Yeah, here's
Yeah.
the English.
He took all the feats.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
Feats.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the
Oh,
box?
yeah, that's good.
The box.
Plus 4. Plus additional HP equal to the creature's maximum number of hit die.
There's
How many hit die do you have?
absolutely nothing in it.
You
The
gain
oak one is
12.
empty.
Plus 6 is 18. With 1 use.
Holy shit.
It's broken.
What's in the other box?
No, I mean,
It's
you
broken.
haven't opened the gold box yet.
I mean,
Yeah, you want to open the gold box.
Yeah, you wanted to.
Yeah. Absolutely.
With my can.
If you want some, I can give you as well.
how many charts do you have?
I've
Who
got
opens
20
the- who
total,
opens
so
the gold
19
box?
left.
Give me one. Holy shit.
Ivar.
That's so
12
broken.
plus 6 plus 8, 20 for you.
I'm fully healed
Ivar.
again.
You open the gold box, right?
Yeah.
And as you do, this bunch of slithering snakes slither out, and some of them try biting you.
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
+4. I'm near you.
Okay. Okay. Dat is 18.
18.
Is that
Means you
with the 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
succeed on the save, which means you take half of 7. Rounded
be
up,
4.
so that's 4. Poison damage, as the rest of the snakes
It's my
start
turn.
slithering away and try
Am I
either
still
getting
in
into
rage?
corners or away from you guys.
Am I still in rage? Because I.
Rage lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, but
You
have
healed
to
them
either
both, so-
attack
Yeah,
or get
no, I
attacked
took
during the
that.
round.
Very
Yeah.
aggressively curing our.
With the curing of the wounds, his rage would affect.
Charge.
What's this? A bone sticking out? Back you go!
That's how I heal.
Youch! Just
Shoulder
youch.
dislocated.
I mean, you've got a cut on your shoulder.
Inside
I
the
chew up
box
some herbs and I just
There's
press it in
absolutely
there.
nothing else.
That's all. All
Yep,
snakes.
just snakes.
I killed the
Just
snake.
snakes in the box. There's like a bunch of them, and they're like trying to slither away from you guys.
You're the only one with success.
I got angry. Yeah,
You start
I
stomping.
don't have
around
my
the little
dagger.
snake.
I don't have my dagger anymore. Never mind. Yeah, I want to kill the snake.
I cast resistance on myself
Oh,
because I have resistance, which I forgot all this time. And I take out the small little box from the chest with the ring on top.
Uh-huh.
oh.
Is there anybody else nearby?
I am standing nearby.
I'm at the gold
I'm
chest.
always standing nearby.
Okay. Then let's see. 1d4 for you. 1d4 for you.
So far.
Let's, I'm checking how many of these darts are striking each of you. Because as you lift the box, a set of darts shoot out from it. As let's see, 4 attacks on you. Sure. Oof. Oof. All of them just you kind of with the box in it and just like dodge to the side. One of the darts comes for you.
Not good when he needs to read.
Nope. Exactly.
That one does hit.
Does it bounce off? Aw.
As you take 5 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
As you just get thunk, one of these darts in your shoulder.
Alright.
Although you don't feel that they're poison or anything.
Okay.
I'll carefully take it out.
But yeah, that's it. You now have the crystal box, which is about worth 1,000 gold pieces, and the ring inside, which seems slightly much.
With my pearl.
It's a ring of protection.
There you go.
Gives you +1 AC
I
again.
figured.
I am
Now you have
finding
21 again,
Ah.
right?
No, I already I had 19. I've got 19 from unarmed defense. I got
Yeah.
+2 from him, so I'm at
Yeah.
22.
Sure.
I'm finding all the magic items for you. There you go.
You.
I mean, I've
We're
got you noted down
restocked.
at 25 still here, so but 22.
22.
Anything else you guys wish to do in
If
this?
only we would have found the cloak of protection.
Yeah,
I
checked the
do have
walls.
some news.
Or like
Then
the displacement
I
could
can
also
get up to 28.
I inspect all
I
the
do have
Get
some
all, if
news.
I get the gear back.
You can see the mechanism in the silver chest
Mhm.
and how it works. You can see that it now no longer has any ammunition and doesn't function anymore.
Okay.
Other than that,
Nothing.
nope.
Okay. Then we start moving. Or we sit down for a quick moment, like have a small drink and a small
Yeah.
snack.
Yeah.
and-
I tend
Good
to
idea.
wound some more. Here's the problem with
Which
tending
means,
to your wounds.
Gentlemen and ladies watching the stream, we are going to take a break and we'll be back around, let's say, 3 o'clock. Now then, I hope you enjoy your lunch if you haven't had lunch already. We are going to enjoy ours. See you soon.
Zoon.
Hey man, pauze.
Zet hem uit!
Breaktime.
Uit dat ding!
Ik heb wel één ding met de healers feed. Probleem.
Hello, we're back. Woo! Having had our tummies filled again, we're going to continue. Now, the adventurers last checked out a room which turned out to be a somewhat trap room containing some treasure, which you acquired, including a ring of protection and this crystal box. Now, however, they are going to make their way through the hidden corridor, hidden behind the black orb,
Sphere.
Yep.
Yeah.
which is this crawl space that you guys can kind of maneuver through. And it seems to go all the way through underneath, because it's kind of gently sloping down. It goes all the way down over here. And
Do we
then
still
with
have a
that,
life
I can remove this. More as a visual marker for you guys, so you guys kind of know positioning wise how it goes.
Such a cool mini.
All right.
Yeah.
But every light cantrip. Light cantrip.
What?
Light cantrip. That's every.
No, I don't have that.
It's right over here.
More red.
More
You
than.
wanted to get married, right? Welcome to the chapel. Alright. You see what is obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so on forth. Yet there are also depicted various religious symbols that you can quite easily recognize of good alignment, including the two of your own. There is a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In front of the pews, a wooden railing divides them. Divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of a tiered dais, one on which sits a wooden chair. So just for the idea, because I apparently forgot to draw the actual altar. And right now,
Improv.
there's like an altar on here.
This is like a stage or?
Yeah, this is like a kind of like a tiered dais, and there's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
throne on here as well, like a throne.
That are somewhere overseeing.
Yeah, kind of like overseeing the congregation, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the minister would perhaps sit, while the priest administers the rite at the altar.
And this is again a mosaic, or is it
Yes,
like
it's
flower
like
petals?
it's a mosaic
Oh.
that kind of looks somewhat like flower petals.
No, so it's super cute.
Aw.
I step into the room.
Well, it was a good thing to
How
take our
fitting
honeymoon
for
here.
today. I was
Yeah.
about to say.
I look at Ivor. Ivor, you might want to take out your one stick.
My biggie stick.
Yes,
Why don't you get out your
You poke the floor with your big stick.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
go ahead, walk on in.
I will be behind him.
I will be
looking
behind him as well. I will stay within 10 feet always.
As you walk in
Book
further, you
boogie.
can see with the light of your torch that there is another of these magical archways over here.
Nice.
The foggy ones.
Foggy one.
I hate those.
Two
Yeah.
were bad. One was neutral, one was bad, so this one must be good.
Yeah.
It wasn't neutral, the first one. It was bad.
No, it could have been good.
You also can see now a little bit more of a description of the actual chair, which is nicely carved and padded, but otherwise seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large, freestanding, large brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles currently unlit. In each corner on the southern wall, over here and here, is a large white pottery urn, stoppered with a brass and wood plug. Sprawled on the floor near the west wall, right over here, is a human body.
Oh, so realistic. Whoa.
Screw you. Or rather, a skeleton. In black chainmail that is badly rusted
You know he's killing.
and
Armor.
damaged.
I still don't need armor.
The skeleton's
I'm gonna lose
outstretched
AC.
hands points to the stone archway set in the wall, which is filled with opaque, bright orange papers.
Wedding invitations.
Follow the shirt.
These are not spices.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So is anything on these benches?
There is nothing sitting on the benches. You can investigate the benches if you want to.
Yeah,
There's
I
a li-
want to go like
there's a little
look
spider.
under them as well.
As you can inspect them, you can see that
I'm gonna-
the seating of the pews have hinges, which means that the sitting can be lifted up, kind of like a school bench, you know.
All of them.
On pretty much all of them, yes.
Let's go through them.
Hinges, the name of this campaign.
Let's see.
Unhinged.
I'm hinged.
You open this one.
Yeah, I start with that one.
It is filled with silver pieces, as in quick glance, 4,000 of them.
That's very specific.
Quick glance, about 4,000.
I feel kind of safe, so I'm gonna put away the biggie stick and I'm just gonna walk over to the body.
Yeah, you can go over to about that body. Sure.
I sneak. Yeah.
I'd like to see if I can extract the cause of death
Oh.
of this person.
It is yet another person you can use your healing kit on.
Hey.
It's a skeleton. It is a
It
skeleton.
does not seem to be like there is no flesh or
Oh,
anything
yeah.
on it. So
No burn marks
no
on the
burn
floor.
marks, there's no score marks on the floor. It just seems like this skeleton has been here for a long time. So even the armor itself is like rusted and everything, which makes it as good as impossible to kind of distinguish the
Yeah.
actual cause of death.
Understandable. And
But,
I'll look into the hole. again.
Walk into,
No, look into.
look into bright orange vapors, lovely swirling colors.
How about you leave all your...
Lovely swirly colors. I just heard.
Before you go in, leave your stuff. here.
Wait, hold on. This is smart. Maybe he'll be teleported in a room with a monster, and then he won't have anything to defend himself with.
Well, only the longsword then.
There's
I'll
also,
do
I mean,
my
you've
one
only
first.
opened this
Yeah,
bench,
yeah.
right?
I'm starting to go through all of them.
Yeah, I'll
let's,
join him in.
let's do these rows.
I follow him wherever.
You open that one.
Not me.
He's doing this shit.
It'd be a little less coins, only about 3,000 of them. But these ones are all electrum pieces.
Oh fuck. Nice.
I leave all the coin. I do not touch any of it.
Sure.
Next one.
Again, a little less coin, only 2,000 this time. But these are gold pieces.
Okay, and the last one.
The last one, before you open it, you notice that there are more than hinges on this one.
Okay, I do cast resistance on myself. Before.
You were about to open it, but then you see there's another mechanism attached to this one. It kind of looks like a trap mechanism, or at least a mechanism that does something.
I investigate.
It's near the middle of the bench. Roll me investigation check.
You get the D4.
Hey, can you do that?
Oh my god. Disgusting.
That would be 23.
Oh my god.
You can see that there is like a mechanism where a tiny little rod will basically break once this lid is lifted. And that will release a tension on something, which will activate something further down.
Like down the floor.
Way down into the floor.
I have a pickup. I have a
The rest of the mechanism is mostly like inside the pew itself, but you can see that there's something that gets triggered once this.
Can I try and get that out?
Can try and disable the check.
Yeah. I'll try that.
Maybe a thief still check. Is it dexterity?
Got it.
Is it a lock?
It is not a lock. It is a trap.
That would be a 22.
22.
Ik zag dit liggen.
It takes you a while. You kind of go like clink. But yeah, you do feel pretty safe that you managed to disable. Okay.
Then I.
Sweet.
You open it. These ones are empty. Yeah. Yeah, these ones are empty.
Nothing invisible?
But you do see like the mechanism. And you can see that it doesn't go entirely into the floor like you thought. But there are rows and rows of gas canisters at the bottom. And you can see, upon a quick examination, especially with your artificer's eye, having triggered the trap would release all the gas inside into the room.
These bottles. Can you pick them up?
There's no way
It seems
out
like they are like welded together and everything. There's not going to be an easy way to kind of like deconstruct them, take them with you.
Yeah.
there is no other way out of this room except here, right?
Not that you can see currently, no.
Not that we can see currently.
Exactly. So
That's
we'll
with all
look
these rooms.
for that.
Like I'm. This is
Yeah.
what you'll see
We'll look for it later.
for now.
And then we
next
move
row
over to
benches?
here. And
Yeah.
Start.
You notice the same thing here.
Okay.
Also trapped, just like that.
You're on a roll. You can do it.
You're on a
Roll.
Just,
Yeah,
try.
funny job.
That would be a 27.
You're fine. Same disable.
I
Same
know
thing
what
inside.
I know what I'm doing.
I can make it pretty easy.
Okay.
These are mirrors of each other.
Got it.
So another 2,000 gold pieces, 3,000 electrum, 4,000 silver.
Okay. We're leaving all of it.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
that is.
We're leaving it for now. I
could
do
buy a
wanna,
second wife
with my
with that.
mage go like through the coin to see if there's anything hidden in the coin. Okay.
Oh,
I get a bit bored and I kind of want to walk to the altar. I want to inspect the altar.
I'm gonna look at the pretty
As you get
colors some
closer
more.
to the altar, you can actually, because you kind of ran past it
We're
to get
like
to the
very
body,
busy.
you can see that it glows very faintly with, because it's made of this white opalescent material, kind of like pearlescent.
Nice.
And it glows with this faint light, really. Do you touch it? What do you do?
I'm not
Investigate?
going. I won't, if it's glowing, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to inspect it. Just look at it.
I'll touch
It's
it.
it's a beautifully crafted and carved altar. Really, you get the idea that people would put it down like their prayer books on this.
touch it.
It's a beautiful piece of architecture, and it's glowing faintly.
Since it's glowing, I presume it's magic. Do I have a feeling what kind of magic it might be?
I mean, you're in a church, so divine magic, perhaps. You could maybe
I
use
cannot
like
see.
divine scent. Something like that. Like he's a paladin, right?
Yeah, but don't you
know.
present
have
yourself?
the holy symbol.
Ooh, do you need your holy
I
symbol?
We're in
don't know.
church. Find the symbol. Find the symbol here.
Yeah, just pull it
Somewhere.
off.
Symbol
Like
of
somewhere.
his god
Chisel
was
it
here,
out.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
It was holy enough.
carved into the wall, yes.
We can carve it out of the wall. You have stone workers. Yeah.
Still waiting to it.
I kind of want to see if I can find something that resembles my
There,
symbol.
yeah, your god is present.
But something I can use as a symbol, basically.
I mean, it's kind of like an indentation carved into the wall.
There are no objects around the altar or.
Throw us a bone.
No, no.
How big are the indentation?
Throw us a bone. There's literally a stone.
Yeah, that's enough.
It's about yay big. It's
Perfect
similar
symbol.
about carved yay big in the wall.
Perfect.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
I take my thieves tools for 10 minutes. No, they're still
still
good
amazing.
mission tools.
I mean, I suppose you would have changed them back to these tools for the.
Yeah, we're gonna take longer than an hour now.
Way longer. We already.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
he
takes you
lost
some
some
time. It takes you some time, but yeah, since you are proficient with all fucking tools,
Yep.
yeah, it's quite easy for you to kind of like. It'll function as a holy symbol because it's a little crude, and your god is probably like, really? Come on, that's cheating. But sure.
Honey, we're not getting a
do make
PS5. We have a
hole in the
PS5
thing,
at
like,
home.
I
The
make a
PS5 at
little
home.
thing
I'll
on
take
top.
make it like a necklace.
I'm making a necklace for
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Nice.
It's like
Piece of
it's
rope
like
through
this
it.
big, but I mean,
It's pretty strong. It's kind of hefty on your neck.
Yeah.
I put my hands on it and I cast Divine Sense.
Hey.
We cheat the system.
We
With your
did it.
divine sense, you notice that, for one, this entire place radiates as consecrated ground, like holy ground, which is pretty good.
Yikes. See my son on it.
And especially the altar itself radiates a lot of consecrated energy, as in like holy.
Yeah.
What about the chair?
The chair. The chair.
What about the chair?
The chair seems very, very slightly holy, just like the people.
Anyone
So,
dare to sit in the
The
chair?
skeleton.
I do.
Do I notice anything undead from it?
The skeleton actually radiates a little bit of evil energy.
So, but do I sense undead basically?
No, no, no.
Okay.
No, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
a giant
Can
palm
I
leaf.
see if
I'll just stand
if I
next
go
to
to the
you.
skeleton, can I see if it's
You look
coming from
good
the
down
armor
there.
or from the skeleton?
I'm like this.
You
from
look
the
good down
skeleton.
there.
Okay.
DM.
Yep.
I'm in the chair.
I mean, you got a pretty good look at the place.
Okay.
Cool.
Nothing else happens.
Back to work.
Okay, good.
Should we take the chair with us, carry it on our shoulders?
I mean, it's nice
carry
to
you.
good. It's a soft chair. It's a pretty.
I
easily
have thought
sitting
about
chair.
that.
I investigate the chair. Do I see anything compartments? Any lift up the cushion?
Okay.
Did you want to
I
do
thought
anything else with
about
the body?
Actually,
Your
and I
little
look at
thing
the rest.
looking behind you.
If they're not.
Yeah.
I can carry that.
No, it's fine. You can walk.
I can carry that.
Yeah, but I know.
I'm
But
like a laser beam.
I know, but just he can walk.
Hello.
Call me.
he's a bit-
Hello. He needs to.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna
Where-
take off the helmet and the armor of the skeleton. You know, if it's going to attack us, he'll be armless. Huh?
Yep.
Huh? Huh?
I will aim my fire.
What if you take off his arm? He'll be armless.
It's pretty easy to take it off. Although
Unarmed.
even
I
some of the,
like
the
that
armor
idea.
plates and such
Much better.
crumble apart from the rust. Like they kind of break or just like. It seems like this has been here a long ass time.
I'm just gonna kick it.
I just, you know, put
Gewoon-
the armor
Yeah,
in the
klaar.
corner.
I take off the arms. Now he's unarmed.
Ha!
I just kicked him all over the floor.
So we're desecrating a body in a consecrated. Yep.
lovely,
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Little prayer.
There's still the altar. This thing. There's the candelabras, the urns, and I guess the walls.
I will take 10 minutes
Look in the urns.
to cast
What's in
detect
there?
magic.
Sure. And I'll wait.
A little bit. It's filled with water.
Filled with what?
You can
Cast detect magic.
magic.
Holy what?
Is the water holy water?
In that case, I need it.
It's
I need
disgusting.
this.
I will bathe you in it.
Oh no, I need it fast because I use holy water for almost all
I've
spells,
got
so-
some empty potion vials. Sure.
Love it.
Detect magic. I take
Detect
10
magic.
minutes.
I put how many?
I'm throwing just sitting
Ik
there.
had 4 lege
You
potions.
detect
vier
magic
bottles met holy water.
from the portal.
Nice.
You detect magic from the altar.
Yep.
And let me see.
Van mij.
What school of magic is it?
Ooh.
If any. If it doesn't specify, it's okay.
I have
Mix.
2 empty water skins.
And whatever.
Nice. Make up a few potions.
Ooh, wait, no. I think the gate actually radiates something specific.
And I have
Oh, conjuration.
That is
6 glasses of water. You could have asked.
Make up a symbol. Make a symbol in holy water.
Nope, it just radiates magic. Just
Oh,
magic in
okay.
general.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Look, I really want to step through the portal at some point.
Then go! Go through it! No one's stopping you!
Oh, I see the smile on his face. It's going to be horrible. Please go through it. Please.
But then again, I
it,
saw,
do it,
I
do
saw what happened to you. I don't want to lose.
Then
all
leave
this.
me stuck
few
behind!
things. Pick a few things with you. You know, like your backup weapon. So if anything goes wrong, you know what? Let me put it this way. If you don't, oh, it is smart. I was thinking, you know, if he doesn't come out within, you know, a minute or something, we should follow him. But then again, you know, if he gets teleported,
No, we'll stay here.
What if I can't breathe?
this
What
is
if I
going to
need
be-
magic?
There is no way I'm going through it.
wait, what did Palm say about orange?
Oh,
Orange?
Yes.
Nothing.
It didn't rhyme with anything, so I didn't put it in the poem.
Yeah. In shades of red, stand for blood. So, orange is shade of red? That's the only thing.
No, I don't think that's.
I don't think that's enough to go
on.
on.
Shall we put the skeleton through the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Okay. I pick up the skeleton.
Yeah.
I throw it through the portal.
You yeet it through the portal.
Nothing
and you
happens.
hear it fall to the ground on the other side.
Oh!
I look with my head through.
Okay. Yeah. You see more orange mist.
I'll kick
You
him,
can walk
Yeah.
through the entire thing if you.
I'll kick him in the
Yeah. I'll pull back.
Okay. You are now in this room. And the first thing you notice is
A skeleton.
no. Well, yeah, I guess so. First thing you notice is there's a skeleton on the ground. Second thing is, what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. Well, you're now chaotic evil.
Oh.
Also, you've noticed another thing. Your armor is really tight around the chest.
Oh.
What armor?
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
You're
armor?
I mean, without clothing,
Ivorina.
you are now a woman.
Alright.
You're now chaotic evil, lady cat.
Sure.
Like the mane is gone.
Yeah, like,
Sure.
like your mane is gone,
Ivorina.
and you're evil.
Is there anything else in
Is
there?
there anything else in the room?
I think so.
Besides the fact that
It is
I'm a
now
literal
a female
pussy.
skeleton.
I just imagine your character just being the exact same, but with boobs.
Yes, I do too.
Except for the mane, of course, because
No, because Ivor's hair is also in braids, so
gone.
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
troll.
I like his portal.
I'll step back
This
through.
look, this one with the hands.
Now what?
I'll step back through.
You'll step back through. You'll restore your original alignment again,
Oh.
but you're still a woman.
Guys, I got tits. Look
And
at this.
vagina.
I haven't checked yet, but I assume so.
Well,
Should we
Oh my
try?
god.
Do you want me as a woman?
I mean, I am bisexual,
Oh. I
so
mean, am I?
it wouldn't. It would. My character wouldn't. At least Solomon is like whatever.
Yeah, it's a real fun side.
I do
Go
want to
for
check
it.
the altar. Touch it.
The moment you touch it,
I kind of want to say that I want to be besides if you do that, but yeah. I
You
mean, I'm
are-
still standing there.
Yeah,
cool.
you're just
Yeah, cool.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
It's the trap.
It's a magical. It's not a physical trap. It's more like a magical. You touch it, something happens.
Can he see it?
It's a magical effect,
It's a magical effect.
Okay.
so it's not a.
Basically, a bolt of lightning strikes you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not right.
It's a.
Difficult.
It's a difficult one. It's a.
DM.
Sure, I'll go. Yeah.
Okay. You do get
It
a
is
+4
designed to
because
be a
I'm still
trap.
standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still have the resistance.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'd
nice,
say
nice,
it's
nice.
designed to be a trap. So yes, it's a trap.
Dex, right?
Yes.
What do I get from you? 4?
4.
Okay, so that's 16, that's 20, that's 24.
24. That means you take only half damage.
I take a
I wonder, yeah, if it's a random effect each time you step into the room.
I don't know. Should I test?
You're the woman. You're already a
Yeah.
woman. So what
Maybe
can go
you'll-
wrong?
Maybe you'll become man.
I don't want to become man. Look at this.
Make you go back in and become a woman again.
I'll go back through.
I need more d6. Oh, just roll these twice.
Weep.
16.
No tits, tits, no tits.
They're pretty funny. If that was the case.
Well, you can come out. Of course, it's not tits. So
Thirty-one.
you
Of course,
six,
it's some
then-
tits.
So you take 16 damage. Lightning.
8.
No. I already halved it for you.
Holy shit.
Oh, you also have resistance, of course. Yeah. So 16 half for them because sorry, I've got the resistance. My bad.
Yes. Clutch.
As you get struck by lightning, which.
Like static, like.
Can I use my reaction
Which,
to
by the
take
way-
this damage?
Which, by the way, come. Oh. Were you standing
I
there?
was standing next to him.
And I need you to make this check as well. 'Cause the
Oh.
lightning bolt comes down the center aisle.
Fair enough. Fair
Into
enough.
the chair as well.
Do I see
Into
it
the
coming?
altar.
Do I see it coming? Is it something because I've got barbarian stuff? What's it called?
Yeah, I'd say so. So you can roll
Did you
it.
sense disadvantage? Nice. That's 20.
So you take the 16 damage.
16 damage.
Cool. I also want to take his 8 damage, so I'm
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Ah, just took it.
Okay. Then I. What?
So yeah.
You don't need to do that for him
do you
next
let
time,
go of
because
the altar?
I can still use my healer's kit. Charge.
You
on
already
him.
used on him.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, on him
First
I
it is.
did, but on
You
him.
touch the
not.
altar. A
So,
bolt.
If it happens.
Now
to
the
him-
altar is a fiery blue-red.
Oh.
As in, it seems to be like blue-red, opalescent fairy energy emanating from it.
Okay.
You're still with your hand up.
Yeah.
How long do you keep your hand up?
Still becomes hot.
Long enough to tell him to move away.
Yeah, just no.
No, no.
I'm
It's
just
going.
going
It's going.
I'm just
Probably a
going to-
firebolt coming
I'm just going
down.
to step like here, so I'm still
Yeah,
10 feet.
within 10 feet.
I have stepped back through the portal.
Then I want.
Yes.
Just let this play out.
Yeah, I will.
I guess everybody but Ivori to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dex save for my thingy. He
Do I see
makes
this
it.
coming?
Yes, because a fireball erupts from the altar.
Fair enough.
How long is now?
6 seconds until that happens.
Can I cast resistance again on myself while doing?
Sure, yeah, like you told him to go off, and then
Yeah, cast resistance again because
17.
I see something coming in. 23.
18.
Everybody with 15 or higher has made it.
Hey.
I made it.
Everybody who fails it takes 25 damage. Those who made it take half damage.
So
13.
my
13
Eldritch Cannon
damage.
takes 13 damage as well.
Are you still keeping your hand on?
Does the thing change color again?
Nope, it's still the same swirling color.
Stepping.
Yeah.
13, so I take 7.
Good luck.
I support you.
I told my Eldritch Cannon to move away as well.
Yeah, because it also takes damage.
Yeah, it also took damage. Yeah. It has 60 hit points, so it's okay. It doesn't change color. I'll
I'll
cast
heal
resistance
myself up a
again.
bit with the potion.
I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
18, 22.
You don't get the +4 because I'm too far
No,
away.
no, but I have +4 for myself.
Nice. Nice.
You take half of 27.
Okay, so that is
14.
14.
14.
So that's 7.
Yes.
Because resistance.
Do you still keep your hand on?
Does anything change?
Nope.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, third time. Yeah, one more time.
Then make another dex stack.
6, 8, 12. So I don't make it.
You take 25 fire damage.
Okay, so that's 13.
Where are you looking?
Pretty bad.
Still
It's
can't
fine.
Keep
It's
your
fine.
hand on it, because nothing changes besides you getting blasted by incessant fireballs.
Yeah, I take my hand off.
It remains the same color.
Something happened.
You need some healing.
Well, I could use some. I'm a little bit scorched, so.
I'll do cure wound.
On that note, by the way, Aaron, hugging that wall,
Yeah.
you see, or rather notice, that pretty much right next to your head, there's a coin-shaped slot in the wall. Like
How
just
much
a,
did you
Found something.
just like a single slot
One for
that probably
food
fits a
stack.
coin or so.
Yeah. I call everyone over and the coins in
Oh,
the.
there's also the letter O faintly traced above.
Oh. So I look back to everyone. Okay, so the coins. Wait, for you, Robin. The coins in the benches.
Yes.
Do they have different sizes, or are they exactly the same size?
They are about the same size.
Okay.
It's the material that differentiates their value.
Yeah, fair enough.
As a healer, I have to heal something.
19. 13. 19.
Should we try to, put a coin?
Gamble?
I wanna. Is there anything else near here? Since I'm also while I'm here.
There's the large urns with the holy water and there's the candelabra, I guess.
We can light those.
I mean, it's already lit at the moment,
If you
thanks to a certain.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah.
The candles itself also are kind of just melted.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, heard, but I did get 4 empty flasks and I filled it with holy water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had 4
Sure,
empty
if it-
potion
yeah, yeah.
flasks
That's
given
perfectly
to
fine.
him for
Yeah.
holy
So
water.
you can have 4 flasks.
I have 2 empty water skins, but I can fill with it.
What about the portal?
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
going to be a
we'll
little bit
step
harder
into
to
it
function,
again.
but yeah. You cannot like toss them on somebody and make it break.
I don't need to toss it as a
As the altar is still the same
God,
color,
give me a life.
Yes.
I will look at Ivory and ask her, "Do you want to stop the portal again? Want to try?"
I have been waiting for you to finish with that.
He was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
"Are you done with that?"
I literally was. I was crossing my arms and looking at the idiot that helped fireballs. I'll step through again.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm
Oh god. This is where you die.
Yeah.
You get another set of boobs.
Yeah.
You are back to your old self,
Oh,
No.
But
you're outside the dungeon entirely naked.
no.
oh fuck. oh fuck.
Oh no!
so we've got two naked.
Don't remove everything yet. Just know that you can't use it.
Yeah, I'll
We
just
might,
unequip it.
Yeah,
we might find it.
that's well.
I suppose you walk your way back.
Yeah.
There's no challenges.
My
right?
nets!
Yeah, the rope is still over
Naked.
there.
oh, my
Naked.
potions.
No
My
net.
everything.
I have no extra set of clothing.
It's fine, I'm used to being naked.
I mean, you are fur covered, so it's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Shave, obviously.
Which would be like.
Band.
So, now that that has happened,
Anyone
Anybody-
got
anybody
a
wanna go to
dagger
the
or
portal?
two?
Nah, I'm good.
Did the skeleton have
I
any
like your
weapons?
wooden version better.
Shall we?
I didn't.
I kind of want to investigate the wall.
I thought I did.
Yeah.
I wanna, also feel. I wanna knock
What
on
was
it.
the wall?
Sorry.
What was the wall? What,
This wall?
there's a coin slot
what-
in this wall.
What was with the wall?
There's a coin slot in the wall
Yeah, sorry.
with the letter O above it.
Oh!
I kind of want to check if there's something behind the wall. So wanna
Kind of want to knock on it.
knock.
I'll investigate.
Seems solid.
Also want to check the wall at this side.
No, yeah,
I give
there's
you
like the depictions of
name.
the scenes and stuff.
Works
Yeah.
fine
No,
for me.
no things that stand out.
Fair enough.
Can I check in the hole? Do I see any sort of mechanism from?
There's not a mechanism. There's a black void there.
It's like a coin slot?
Similar
or-
to, I guess, the mouth of the demon face near the beginning.
Do we just like use a coin?
Yeah, put a coin in.
I'll take a gold coin and
Slides in. And the O flashes red.
Fireball incoming.
O flashes red.
do another coin.
Red.
Another coin.
Red.
And we should try another coin. I walk to the bench and get a
A handful.
no, not what's it called, the electrum.
Electrum?
Electrum coin.
Red.
I try a silver coin.
Red.
Copper.
Red.
I wish I could help.
Platinum.
Red. Keep in mind, those coins are now gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have plenty.
Yeah. Well, not platinum coins. He pushed the platinum coin in there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm good.
There's gonna be some money left over.
Yeah, I will continue. Shall we get coins from the benches or shall we use our own?
Just continue throwing coins in there until it does
Oh, I
something.
mean, yeah.
Like poking a dead horse with a
Wait,
stick.
I actually had to pick it from the bench because I don't have any money, of
It's a
course. So,
coin-shaped slot.
alright.
Is there something else?
I-
Coin shape we can put through there.
Kind of want to look for that, yes. So I kind of want to walk across the entire room, check the walls to see if I see another coin.
Nothing in this room that particularly fits.
Is there an arcane
Besides the
scribble
coins
on it
in
with
the
a
thing.
number?
What?
Is there an arcane scribble on it with a number?
No.
Oh.
There's an O though.
I take from the gold bench.
Yeah.
I take 200 gold
Sure.
and I start putting it in.
Yeah. Red, 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 red.
For 200.
I'll help.
Oh,
I'll
you
help
put
him.
all of them in there. Nope.
I check back.
Yeah.
Here. Are the coins?
The coins are still missing.
Okay.
They don't go back in dimension.
Okay.
Auto filter.
There's not a previous adventurer who failed that thing with fucking coins.
Well, I thought Jimmy it with a sword, but we don't have swords.
I've got a dagger.
I've got a mace.
I've got
you
a
gave me.
dagger, but
The dagger has a bit of a too wide blade.
okay.
Well, only one solution to this. I hand him one more coin.
Me?
Oh.
Ready?
3.
As I resistance on myself.
2, 1,
Put my hand on
Take
it.
a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, we had to try, guys. I mean,
Nice.
That's pretty good.
25.
Yeah.
You take half of 31.
Okay, so that's 16. So that's 8.
8.
Dungeon Delver is nice.
But nothing changes.
Okay. Well, hey, it was worth a try.
maybe someone needs to go back into the room, fetch the skeleton through.
Look,
Skeleton would
if
not-
you want to get
We
the
saw the
skeleton,
bones, maybe.
you need to get through the portal.
Wait, let me quickly check the riddle again.
Those portals are brutal.
Why are we even doing this?
I
Like,
think
Look at
there's somewhat of a hint, but it might be misleading.
I kind of want to see if I can pick up
Yes.
one of those rose petals, by the way.
The hint is indeed.
Oh.
They kind of look like rose petals. They're like a
they're
path.
in the floor.
They're in the floor.
Oh, they're actually in the
Yeah,
floor. Okay.
they're like the
yeah.
mosaic in the very first
Fair enough.
room,
Fair enough.
but
Fair enough.
like in the floor.
Yeah.
Just like a nice walkway.
What if you sit in the chair?
He already did.
Yeah, but then I 1, 2, 3 slot.
Nope.
Oh.
If Shades of Red stop for
Hey,
blood.
Lady Cat, thank you for the raid, by the way.
Hey.
Oh, we barely got raided. Huh.
Nice.
Cool. Oh, wow. Have we ever been raided before, Bayman? Have we ever been raided before? Because apparently we have now. Cool.
Nice.
Lady Cat has raided us.
I have no clue who she is, but it's awesome.
Hey, and she followed the channel.
Thank you.
That's great. Thanks a lot.
Awesome.
So,
So,
the only thing in here that rings a bell is if Shades of Red plant for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal.
Yep.
You're well along your march.
Magical metal. I
How
look
can
at
we
my
make
ring.
this metal magical?
I look at my ring.
Don't you dare sacrifice that.
he's talking about the ring that he
I know.
retrieved from
Yeah.
I'm
room.
perfectly aware.
Okay.
This is a magical.
not your wedding ring, because he already lost that.
I know you did.
a
I'm very
magical-
upset about
I
it.
look at everyone. Should I do this?
Oh, but a loop. Yeah. Wait 1 second.
So you want to sacrifice it to the slot? Correct.
I want to see if it does something because this is a magical ring.
Do any of you have
Not by
cantrips that
magical
imbue magical items?
Give
Or
me
just
8
items in general?
seconds.
Can you infuse the coin?
No, I was looking for that as well. Trying to find if I can.
Like, no.
I think it's not the solution, but I think it's the only option we have. Let's keep it.
No, don't do it then.
Well, but it's the only thing we can try at this point, right?
Maybe this is just misleading. So maybe there's nothing here that tells me,
Yeah.
this might be something we don't even need at all.
It's a red herring. Literally, it's red.
Should we go back to the demon face then?
I mean, you are naked anyway, so you can teleport there. Give me the mace.
I'm demon face. And
Go
I'll
through
just
it.
Let's
Jump
let-
back and
let-
forth a few times until I'm in front of the
I mean,
dungeon.
you don't have to jump back and forth. Just the next time you're into it, you're at the front again.
Fucking sweet, demon face.
Yeah,
You're going to
demon face. You're in front of the demon face.
I touch it.
You touch the demon face. You're fine.
About
There's all. I mean, I suppose you're touching like the outside of the demon face, right? Like
Yeah, and the
there's a
mouth.
you put your hand in the mouth.
Yeah, sure.
You feel an extreme pulling force and get yanked in there as you're shred to atoms. You're dead.
Nice. Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah, sweet.
That's the first negative point.
It's why it said shun the green, I think.
Yeah. Well, at least we know now. At least I know. You know.
Yeah, as you are back, you have all your rages again.
Sweet.
Not
Long
your
rest
equipment.
obtained.
As you're back in front of the dungeon, and Elminster goes, -1.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah, you are.
Echo through the
Yeah,
entire
yeah,
thing.
like all of you in your head here. -1.
Fucking moron had to die on us. Whilst we retrace your step, I do want to look
Oh,
what
this
the
game,
that
I
very
like
little
it.
room we skipped.
Yes, it's literally kind of like a little loop room. It kind of goes and then
Oh.
magic. It's literally a room that goes this.
Okay, but I think we should put in the ring.
Okay.
It's the only thing we can try at this point.
I put
Can I have the mace back?
if you back. Yeah, I put in the ring.
Yep. You put in the ring, and you hear a click as the O goes green.
No way! No way!
Well, we found it here.
Nice.
No way!
It is. It's a thing. It's a magical ring. It's supposed to be a thing.
It's the ring gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you see, kind of like light, kind of just like from the bottom of the floor, just go, shoo, and the stone itself just seems to evaporate. As you now see, what looks to be kind of like a somewhat deep pit, about 20 feet deep, appear behind there in the wall. So basically, like there's this alcove, and there's a 20 feet deep pit below. And as you peer in, you can see that there is more dungeon, if you will, beyond the pit.
No fucking way.
If only I had 100 feet of rope.
Um,
It's
I
only
have.
20 feet fall. It's only like 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
I look at the reds and I'm like, oh, I'm just going down now. It's carefully climbed down.
This is stupid.
Let the tie a rope around the altar.
A magical ring, magical.
You guys can take this one away.
Do you wanna?
What's? I think we
my
can actually
shoes.
keep it like
like
this.
that,
one. I mean, I can
Are you
put it
guys
like-
UK based?
we're,
No, we are not UK based.
No.
No, we are from the Netherlands, actually.
Indeed, we are.
We are Dutchies.
Yeah.
Cheese heads.
We the hookers.
Yeah. The rest of the things that we've used.
I'm just
Next.
too afraid.
There we go. So,
Yeah.
see.
I'm
Oh, New Zealand.
Oh, cool.
Wow, that's really cool.
That's a long ass distance away.
I think
awesome.
that's precisely the other side of the world from here.
Might be.
Actually had that checked on like Google, and
Yeah?
it's not that far off. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Yeah.
well, I say not that far off. It's still like the distance from here to like freaking I think
France.
it's the east end of Poland.
Yeah, but that's not far if you have the entire
Yeah.
globe.
I mean, we're in the middle of the freaking ocean on the other side of the world. But
Yeah.
oh, it's 4 a.m. there. Yeah, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, time zones.
Time zones are
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. So, let's see. Yeah, there's this, what seems to be this relatively, it starts out as this relatively crude hallway, but then you can see that there's chiseled stairs making their way down once more,
Okay,
further
yeah.
and further into the hill.
Yeah.
Now, as you go through there, let's see. You come to a door over here. Have I actually grabbed the right one?
Okay.
I don't know if you have.
Let me check to be sure.
Well, looking at what you have there, everything looks the same. So
Yeah, no, I think I've grabbed the right one. It's just I forgot to draw the door there apparently.
Bam.
There you
Improv door.
Put 'em there.
Improv door, let's go.
How's the hallway look?
The hallway from this point on looks to be human-made, carved. Yeah, it's basically created. Created hallway. It is dark,
We
but
go
you
to the
guys have
end?
Dark vision and torches.
you don't no longer have a torches because those got yeeted.
I do have dark vision,
You do have dark vision.
but I don't see
still
color.
torch.
When it comes to I'll just keep in mind that you guys are not seeing.
I
color
still
yet.
have a torch
You have
out.
torches.
I never put it away.
There you go. And you still see colors.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Clearly,
there is a door in front of you
Rainbow.
guys.
yes.
Have a
And it
maze.
does actually have a lock.
Ooh, I investigate the door first for traps.
With your high personal investigation, you see no traps.
I take out my lockpicks and I start fiddling.
Lovely, lovely. Go ahead. Roll me the source check, so that's your dexterity.
D4.
Yeah, I suppose.
With a D4,
Oh, no,
No, the
guidance.
guidance. Yeah. because it's a skill check.
With my bardic inspiration.
What? You're a bard.
No,
I'm a bard.
Yeah, you're
I can give bardic inspiration, but
Nah,
That's
I
not
think we're
necessary,
fine.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
So that's 35.
35 to unlock the freaking door.
It failed.
Yupo.
It wasn't locked.
You have only opened the lock, the door automatically opens as well, like
No,
a
no.
sliding door.
You just
It
hold
does
it.
not. But the lock is now gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Like,
No.
I have a second lock with me, actually.
You have
I thought
unlocked the
about-
door so perfectly that the lock doesn't look like it's even been touched.
with the same delicate touch, I like. Open the door.
Yeah, you open the door, and you see. Oh, that's right.
Finally, a lock. That took a while, guys.
Waited for this my whole life.
Knock it off, but-
Yeah, I know. But made it plus 17. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
A little hallway with another door.
with a lock?
That you can see from this distance. Yes.
Hey, good luck.
Do you guys
There
move
is-
it?
I follow.
I first check. Do I see anything out of the ordinary?
Roll me an investigation check.
He's not liking it.
25.
25. You spot what seems like a trapdoor over here.
Hey, take out your. Never mind.
I think I
How
have a
about
poll.
you take out
I think
your...
I have a poll as well, I'm not sure.
I've already taken
Or
up
just
my
use
dick.
like
I
a-
think this is
Oh
more
wait,
than
I
enough.
was about to say like a great sword.
I have a shovel.
Yeah, rub it in
Yeah.
more, guys. Come on.
A shovel.
Her.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
No, it-
You use the
Oh,
shovel.
it's a him now, right?
I will use the shot.
Let's see. He got. No, it's a him again.
Oh,
Because
Yeah,
the moment he
so,
got
me.
teleported, he
getting a
also
little
got
bit
changed back
confusing.
to.
Yeah, it was for me as well,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'll use the shovel then. And
The floor itself kind of crumbles away actually,
oh, damn. Okay.
and you see another of these pitfalls.
What's at the bottom?
Spikes.
Can you help me to the other side?
We don't see anything else, right?
Nope.
It's
Okay.
a pitfall.
Yeah, but I can't jump as far as you guys can. Like these flimsy arms.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'll climb up on
You
it.
climb on his back like Yoda on Luke.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
And I
So
jump.
you're pretty lightweight, I think. Right?
Yeah, I'm just
That works.
my spider
can,
like goes along the wall. And,
Yeah, I can,
you're
jump or crawl.
easy.
Yeah.
You, however,
I'll have trouble with this.
You know
In
what?
that
I
case,
can
I
jump
go
back
back.
for you.
And can I carry you on my back and then maybe crawl on the wall?
you're pretty heavy.
I
I mean, if you go through the portal a couple times, you won't be as heavy anymore.
Might I be able to lift him?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think you wanna.
Him? Might I be able to lift him now that I don't have any encumberment?
Would he be able to throw me?
Would I be able to throw him?
You'd take 2 bludgeoning damage, but yes.
I'll take that.
What if
Absolutely.
I stand to the other side and try to catch him?
And he'll take 1.
Yes!
Hell yeah, let's go.
Absolutely. I
I
hit you
stand
by
ready.
your pants
Come.
and your neck.
Woo! Does he need to make a check for that?
No.
Absolutely not.
You guys are both pretty strong.
Okay, you take that damage right?
And then I
I
jump
use
over.
my reaction. I take damage.
Good yay! Okay.
I can still use my healer.
right.
Oh wait.
Locked door.
any traps?
Not that you can see with your.
You send in trap.
I'll wait for you to.
It's only a 23.
Only a 23.
Did you roll?
Too bad. I guess I'll
He
just
rolled a
have to
2.
reveal the next room for you.
Can you even feel it?
And I did use your mending. Or your
yeah,
your
I
guide-
used my mending,
guidance,
yeah.
guide- the guide.
So,
have you mended your cannon yet? He took damage.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, mending heals it
Construct heal
for
from
2d8. If I'm correct.
Isn't that only with the
We
battle
can
master?
heal his.
I think it might be with
I think it's only battle master. I'll look into it.
Anyways, another very similar little hallway.
Okay.
Including with your passive perception, another trap. Right?
Shovel goes bonk. Bonk. Same shtick.
Spikes.
Two
at the bottom.
pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall.
So I take
So
them.
check the wall. Check the wall.
Spikes.
If you want to.
Yes!
2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. So check the wall.
I checked the walls. Nothing? Okay.
Nothing, maybe.
The walls in the last rooms as well.
Yeah. I assume I've checked all of the
All the
walls.
walls.
Yeah.
Do you take a lot of bludgeoning damage?
I will absolutely eat you again.
There you go.
How to get across a pit.
Get the
hold up in there.
iron.
And
27.
it opens, and I think at this point we can remove this one.
I can
Probably remove these ones too.
Yeah.
Just keep that one there for posterity.
Oh, Jesus.
And
That's a long one.
Yeah, that's a
long
pretty
fucking
long
room.
hallway. All the way over the dam.
as you guys are over here,
I like this music.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so
I
great.
love
Fucking cool.
Yeah.
Just one question, Robin.
yes.
When we went down the stairs, how many feet did we descend?
Well, there's first the 20 feet drop from the church
Oh,
area
yeah, right.
to the lower.
Yep.
Then another, I'd say 10-ish feet with the stairs.
Okay, fair enough.
Why does it matter?
I was just wondering.
I think we're going
you're
through
getting
the
pretty
layers
deep at
of
this point.
hell.
Like,
Yeah.
in total, I think you've descended already like 60 feet down from where you started.
It should be pretty cold here.
Yeah, it is pretty cold. It's pretty, well, I mean, it's not that damp actually. It's surprisingly dry.
Usually it's about 7 degrees when you're this far
I
underground.
mean, if you
I know
go a
that
bit
for-
deeper, we'll get hot
Celsius.
eventually.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I start
The
checking.
same principle applies here. Another, what?
Yeah,
What? No,
one.
you already opened this one.
Oh,
This is the one you just opened.
But a
With the
pitfall.
trap.
As you, no,
is there another pitfall? You mean?
there's another pitfall
Oh.
right over here.
You take a bludgeoning damage. I'm sorry, that's how it works.
Ah,
This is how our
Across it?
relationship works.
And
you
from here
have
on
to
out,
deal
I'm
with it.
starting to check the walls very thoroughly.
From here on out, right?
Yeah.
Or from,
No damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
you know, no.
When I fall on you, I in class. Cure
Do
wounds
you,
at
do
the
you
same
guys do
time.
your guys do your sneak?
Yeah, I just took the damage. But you got cure wounds when you follow me. When you fall up,
Yeah,
nice.
you take
I take damage. Got damage.
12 healing.
Nice.
You take 12 healing.
You take it. Take it. Here, have it. Take it. I don't want it back.
Nice.
What do you guys do? You just jumped
For
across.
for
the-
flavor, I call up my staff and
Here on the corner?
Yeah, sure.
You see a long ass hallway, and I mean long
Is
ass.
it flat or is it going?
It is what level?
Is the hallway still the same as the hallways
Yeah,
before?
it is human created.
Yeah.
You can see it's been like.
Because you mentioned that once in the beginning, we're gonna ask it every
No,
time.
it makes sense in this dungeon where there's different like
Yeah.
environs depending on
Yeah.
where you are. So it makes sense. Don't
What
worry.
do my keen half elf and I see?
A long ass fucking hallway.
Hellway.
I think
The hellway.
Yeah.
The hellway to hell.
I think it will be more traps along the way. So we should probably,
Keep bonking the shovel.
exactly.
Keep an eye on the walls as well.
We're managing really well for a party of which half has lost all their equipment.
To be fair, the last time that
Processing
happened,
Yeah.
it was
and
the last.
investigating the walls. You don't find anything until you get to the fucking door along this entire hallway.
Okay.
Sweet.
The walls?
Nothing at the walls either.
Well, it's more like he pointed out. There's a line which says 2 pits along the way will be found. To
Yeah.
lead 2 for 2 is false. So check the wall.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm checking the walls.
Why I
I
also
think
checked the
the
demonic
first pit
wall.
we found,
Yeah.
it's the one where we drop down to get into the
Yeah,
dungeon.
but we needed to.
And then there's another pit somewhere which has something.
No, but
and
we already had
Not
it.
like that.
No,
We need
we
to
already
check
did it. The
those
first
walls.
pit was with the statue. The second pit was with the coin slot. We need to check the coin slot as a wall.
Ah, yeah.
So those were the walls, I think.
Yeah.
This doesn't comfort me.
You make your way to
Yes.
this large, kind of like this large tavern-esque door. Like it's a large tavern door. And you
I
can
could
see
use
it
a
has,
drink.
like 6 different locks. It is bound with locks. As you will
Yes!
you very faintly hear the din of like music, voices coming from behind the door.
Oh, get us in that.
Just like
Fake news.
Yeah.
Get us
you
in
hear
there.
the sound of like happy merriment.
We're
Some singing,
we're
some
just here for the
occasional
laugh.
shout that you can barely make out. Like you're going like fake shout is like.
How cool would it be that there would just be a tavern in there? Like, you have to go all this way just to get to the
Wine.
tavern.
I mean that's exclusive.
Okay.
All hell.
Women. Oh,
I take my thieves' tools out.
Yeah.
There's just all
I could do
adventurers in there that have done this before.
I can make this a lot easier so that you don't have to roll.
My lowest roll would be a 19.
Then you make all of these with ease.
Including the D4. It's all
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
one.
because if I roll 1 and a 1, I have
Yeah.
19. Because I have plus 17 on picking lock.
It takes you a while. It takes you like a solid 3 minutes or so to kind of get through these.
a while.
I mean, there were 6 locks.
that's pretty fast.
That's really fast for 6 o'clock.
How?
36 seconds, and I'm done.
Lockpick Liar 2.0.
Yeah.
So, you, yeah, so,
Okay, so I open all of them. Are there like handles?
there is one solid handle, yeah. Doesn't open. Doesn't open.
Let me try.
Does not open.
Fuck.
Do I?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I knock.
It's always good to be polite. Knock spell.
Oh, ik klop
That's
echt.
not fine.
Is it open now? No.
I look back.
It is not, in fact, locked. It's just,
Oh.
it's not, because it's not actually a door. In the sense of it being a door. I mean, you can try things with it. You can just try and destroy it, for example.
But if I just knock on the door, does it seem hollow at the other side?
You do hear that it's hollow towards the other side. It's a thick door, so you can hear like a heavy, but you do hear that there is something on the other side.
I'll scream. Let us in.
Nothing happens.
I cast a spell magic on it.
You also have that? Good. And we both have it.
So that's actually
Nope. Nothing happens. Not even magical.
What?
Don't suppose there's like a little space on the door in which you can look through the keyholes.
Nope.
Are there any hidden locks?
I can have you rolling, but no,
Any hidden doors?
not there.
So,
Elsewhere in the dungeon.
does the door fill the entire wall, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. It's this big, like tavern-esque door.
Yeah, okay.
You could, if it was open, you could probably walk through there with like 3 people at the same time. It's
Fair enough.
big.
Yeah.
Imagine that, like, normally, if it was an actual tavern, it'd be like one of these doors that they put open to show, like, we're open, come on in. And
Like a hill giant can go through.
almost, yeah, like you'll have to duck because of the height, but otherwise, yeah.
Nice.
When pulling and pushing,
Yeah.
does the door budge at all, or is it like solid,
It is like, it
like a
is-
locked door that you can feel it moving?
No, it is like solid.
Okay, so it doesn't move at all.
It
So
seems
we can
like
also-
it seems like it's just solid and unmoving. I mean, it looks destructible. Wood with iron bands.
It
also
looks
doesn't move
destructible.
upwards, downwards. Do
Yeah.
we see any
Doesn't?
what's it called scharnieren
Hinges?
hinges?
Wait, I have an idea. Let's move back a little bit. Let's move back.
Yeah?
I
Move
will
us back.
Okay,
Move
I'll
back.
move back.
Yeah.
I
Let's
expect a
move back.
fireball.
And then I go here, and I have my little cannon over here. And I was like, go for it. As I aim it at the door, and I just start releasing these force bolts at it.
It's takes a while, and every of these bolts just chips a bit away.
It's
at the
3d8
door.
per bolt, so
Yeah,
I mean,
well, I mean, after you deal about 100 damage,
I start guiding bolting as well to make it go faster.
guiding bolt.
Look what's
Guiding
spell.
bolt.
I don't hope. I hope you
It's a
don't.
leveled spell.
Yeah.
It's fine by me, but
No, the other one. Which one do I have? The cantrip I have.
Sacred Flame?
Sacred.
But that's a target.
Yeah, it's kind of like a...
Put it closer. I can hit it with my
Yeah,
mace.
sacred flame. Sorry.
No.
Anyways,
I'm just firing away.
you
So
just
use the dagger.
fire away at this door until there is... until it kind of like shatters and breaks in towards, away from you guys, from the blast area. And it's at that point that the sounds of music that you guys were hearing changes and turns into screams of terror.
Little goblin on a cannon.
I'll kind of put this like this to make it a little easier.
Give me your coin!
Moeder Bruin, pas op.
I mean,
Het became Metroid.
yeah.
Let me see. As the door falls away, you can hear sounds of confusion and distress coming from the north. A faint glow, like that of a small flame, shines in the distance. The walls of the passage ahead of you are smooth white alabaster, and the floor is highly polished, smoke grey marble.
Fancy.
It's fancy and quite smooth. So you hear like
Doping.
You like it so.
as you guys are standing pretty much over here.
Do we also hear other noises, like noises that indicate fighting or something?
No, just sounds of kind of like panic and distress. Like
I-
somebody's just broken into a tavern.
I call it. No need to worry. We're friendly folk.
Instinct kicks in.
No, I'll stop. I'll throw myself on the goblin.
Like primal instinct. Take
Yeah.
over.
I'm beginning to like this
Like,
goblin.
grab you like,
Fuck,
no,
more and
no.
more.
Give me one moment, because as you guys move over
Yeah,
there,
we move a little bit closer.
Move a little bit closer.
as you get the two of you move over there and you try and catch him from running forward,
Yeah. We both
You-
fall in.
everyone in that room can feel the floor beginning to slant from straight. Yeah.
I take a step back.
Hold on. No,
Oh.
not yet. Roll initiative.
Oh. Ja, ik ook.
20 and up. 15 till 20.
18.
18.
No, actually, sorry, 20.
20 for Solomon. 10 to 15. Wait. 5 to 10.
7
7.
Five.
Dat is een dex.
plus 5.
Ja, je bent eerst.
Okay. Solomon.
Yeah.
You feel the room start to slant downwards.
Downwards into
Down-
there.
Yeah, into.
Do we see
the
what?
no, you just see a faint glow
Okay.
of like a
I-
fire, like a hearth fire.
I suppose I have the feeling I don't want to be there.
I don't know. I mean, it's the warm light of fire. Whatever you want.
This criggle's really me off.
I know my artistry is not the greatest.
Yeah, but it doesn't really look like a fire. It looks like a brain. There's a
I'm
brain.
sorry, but I needed to quickly do something.
Wait, guys. No, I think the thing does mean 2 pits along the way. 2 this fall.
You've over here there were 3.
Shh.
Okay.
It's about,
want everybody
it's
in.
about the
You just
message.
want everybody in. Okay.
Okay, never mind. It isn't about the message.
No, I'm looking further in.
So, Solomon, what do you do? Split second decision. You feel the floor beginning to
Yeah.
slant.
Like a cowboy, I get out 2 pitons and like into the wall.
They're smooth agate. They out.
They kunk out.
Yeah. You go first.
Mijn nieuwe werkwoord.
I do have a hammer to put them in. Would that work with a hammer? To
Ze zijn eruit.
If you want to take some time, then yes. Do you want to take time?
Well, I basically want to fasten myself with something, but I get it just smooth and nothing.
It is like solid rock, or rather agate, which is not exactly. It's more like a crystalline structure.
I have a pickaxe.
Even so, lodging yourself in there is going to be hard.
Yeah, okay. The floor is also, it's all the same material all around.
Smoky marble on the flooring. Smoky polished marble. And the wall was the polished agate.
I won't be climbing that.
Ceiling is more of the agate.
Well, I don't like this
What do you do?
to be slanted, and seeing
that's
how
slanted.
I'm not the strongest of y'all, I go like, well, I'll just wait it out.
Good work.
And I fast another rope, throw it down.
Sure.
Yep.
Like I had 2 ropes tied to each other, which is 100 feet of rope, and just go whoop.
I will take a step back.
You take
I hand the rope to you.
I will
Ernan?
hold on to the rope.
I call out, "Are you okay, little goblin friend? Come
fine.
back!"
I'm fine.
I'm going in for the money.
And with that, I
Now it's
also,
going faster.
yeah, with that, I also just run back. He's fine, so he will be able to.
And at initiative count 10. The floor falls even further until a point that it becomes a slope. Very smooth slope of polished marble.
Quickly, throw the soap.
You fall prone. Okay. And you slide 10 feet to the north. Okay. Now, after that,
Probably
it's your
Matt
turn.
tackle.
You can get back up and try and make it back up by making a strength athletics check.
Oh, now I'm going to make it up.
Like,
I
hold on.
use my action.
Yeah.
To tie the rope to my little bot.
Yep.
And then I click my heels and I use my wing boots.
Nice.
Nice.
Clutch.
I just fly here and say, hoist it in. My little bot is on there, so.
I got you. I got you. I'll start putting in the pot.
By the way, which square was the bottom?
This one.
There, yeah.
Oh, then he will take
Oh,
some fire damage.
bot
Okay, well,
damage.
it's good to know. It's good to know.
Is there like a big fire
That's good
pit
information.
there?
2 fire damage.
Was he close enough to see what was there?
He would have been close enough to see that the pit over there is a lot deeper than you thought it was,
Okay.
and nonetheless, it was giving quite a bright light, which means there's a big fire down there
Okay.
that you can infer. Big fire.
Okay. So yeah, I
So
move
with
back.
your wing boots, you can quite easily make it back
Yes.
there
Yes.
as you're safe again.
Appear too close.
I'll pull
The
out the
floor is
robot.
still slanted and remains this way.
Okay.
And although it's kind of now like really badly slanted, so it's gonna fucking
It's like almost a drop.
yeah, it's gonna
Well,
fucking
What
slide
about
it.
what about ceiling?
Oh,
like
the
the
robot.
entire system is just
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's not the floor, it's the entire. Okay, yeah, cool.
the entire part is just moved and become a slab.
And what about the part we're standing on?
This part is still straight. Like it's literally only that room,
Okay.
which is kind of just like
Cool.
After this, it's just a jump into the abyss.
So
yeah. This is just kind of like
yeah, but since
Like
it's
this.
slanted, there
Yes.
should be a gap up here, right? Because
should be yes.
do we
There
see a
isn't.
gap
Nope.
there?
It's magic.
No, fair enough. No, that's all I want to know.
Okay.
Well, who wants to go first?
What?
You.
No,
No, I think we leave this behind.
I don't
As
think
it
there's anything
is.
in there. Because the pit is basically, can we see into the pit from because it's so angled?
That pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see in there. You can see that there's a blazing inferno down there. It's like
Should we
it seems
throw
like
something
it seems
in?
like the bottom of the pit and this huge amount of like flames, like a roaring inferno, basically, is in there.
But the thing is, I have no idea where else we could go.
But the demon face is no option.
We could try to,
How's that
we could try to deactivate whatever is with the demon face. If that's-
You were on the right track earlier, but you just made the wrong conclusion. Anyway, I'll put this away.
We were on the right track, but we made the long. Oh, with the pits. We need to figure out which 2 pits are where we need to feel the walls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this.
Well, I've checked the walls.
Here.
Can we go back to where the wall or where the pit was
Honestly,
when we dropped down in the church?
Yeah.
I think
wait,
that's
no,
it.
No, no, what?
The second pit we jumped down. You told.
In the church.
I checked
Yeah,
the third pit.
that would.
No,
I think that
You mean this pit right over here?
Yeah, I fly down with my flying boots.
Fly down with your flap.
Yeah, and check the walls in the pit.
If you check the walls over there,
This man, he is on another level.
That's, yeah,
He is called the Clever.
Yeah.
exactly.
if you
I
make
think
it
you
look
earned
inside
your
the
name.
pit, it's actually quite visible that there is in fact a wall that you can kind of like a crawl space that you can kind of get through at the bottom of the pit.
That's a good lad.
So there is another thing right over here.
Okay. We go. Well, Jix moves in there,
Yeah, if that's the
quickly
case.
peeking in if there's a room or it's just like a small
It opens up into another hallway.
a hallway. Okay, then I'll get everybody down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like a cat.
This one's away.
It's a bugbear.
It's a bugbear.
It looks like a cat.
Yeah, that's exactly me right
Like
now.
that beer.
Except I don't wear any clothes.
Not the clothing.
And a weapon.
You do.
I don't have me.
yeah,
I
yeah,
gave him my mace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, my unarmed strikes are also.
I wonder if if I pressed the wrong lever in the very first, if I also would have get teleported out and lose all my shit.
Quite possibly, or
Yeah.
just died.
One would have killed me. One
As
would
you
have
guys
teleported
open
me,
up
one would have
in
opened.
Or like maybe deactivated whatever's in the demon.
No, I don't think you can deactivate that.
I have to
Maybe,
try.
but
I
Have
want
we
to
heard, by
try.
the way, of that we got points? we've
No,
heard
those
that
will be
we-
calculated at the end.
Lost a point, but
Yeah, you have gained points, but those are.
Okay.
yeah.
We only know when we get negative.
Yeah, negative points are counted active.
Yeah.
So
The demotivate.
you see, let me read it for you if it has a description. Stairs descend to the west. The corridor that extends past the bottom of the steps is slightly cloudy.
Oh,
Like
this
there's a
again?
slight. You know how there's sometimes it's like barely misty, and you can sometimes like a little bit of wisps of something in the air.
Do I see liquids on the wall, like droplets? Content.
No condensation.
Okay. Do we see anything else? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to lose all my shit, so.
I understand. I've already lost my shit. Yeah, hold your mace while I move forward. Yeah, because that's the thing we do now. I'll start moving forward.
Yeah, as you move forward, you notice that the gas becomes a little bit thicker the more down you go.
Hard to breathe. It's hard to breathe.
You kind of not per se hard to breathe, but you do feel your heart rate kind of speed up. Kind of like you're afraid. As I want you to make a
This will be good. Waarschijnlijk wel.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Also fine.
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 22.
You're not in
22.
range of my thing, so.
You're fine. So you managed to shrug it off, but it's strange. You felt afraid for a little bit.
Don't be a pussy when you come down here, okay? This
might
this
have a
place-
problem then.
This place is
mean,
only for
I am-
real tough guys.
Meow.
I start moving.
Or hold your breath. I think that works
Kind
too.
of make your way a little bit down there. I want you to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
All of us.
Yep, I also do it then. Oh, lovely.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna fail this one.
17.
17.
12.
I'm gonna.
12 is a fail.
10.
10 is a fail. as well.
You got plus
plus
4
snake.
for me.
I know.
Uh,
I rolled
The two of you
Yeah,
become
that's okay.
frightened, and during each of your turns, you must retrace your steps as far as you can outside of the dungeon.
Outside of the dungeon.
Yes.
I don't feel like I want to be here.
However, at the end of each of your turns, you're allowed to make a saving throw again.
Run!
I think I'm gonna Gonna go?
I can make
Why?
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Go
we
to
have
the
to
this.
go home.
It's a horrible place.
Yes.
What do you mean? We need you.
I don't want to.
guys?
I hate.
Grab him by
I
the
don't know what to
throat.
make of this. I just let's go
You
home.
still have clothes on. I grab you by the clothes.
The armor. probably.
you'll hear Elminster's voice in your head. If you make it your way out to the dungeon, I can take you away from the demi-plane.
Yes.
Oh,
No, no,
that's
no, no,
precisely
no.
what we need.
Okay, but
Yeah.
we roll every
Wake up.
Yeah, just roll a couple times.
11 plus 8, 19.
19, you make it. So you suddenly feel your fear subside.
Okay, in that case, I
plus
put
nothing,
both
yeah.
my arms around him. Honey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm here.
I
I'm
need.
here.
I need to go.
I'm here. I'm trying.
I cast resist.
Does that help? I can see.
Yeah, D4 for a saving throw.
Oh, roll me again.
Plus 4, so that's 10 plus 16.
That's just not.
Oh, clutch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, ik ben bijna weg.
In the worst
Okay.
case, I could have used that's restoration. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So, now you guys have resisted and shrugged off the effects. Yeah.
Told you not to be pussies.
Like the air here is still lightly obscured by the gas, but you get the idea like either become immune to the effect or
Yeah.
you're getting used to the constant feeling of dread in here.
No, we start
Kinda like
moving
that.
further.
Yeah.
According
but
to the
well,
junior
before we move on,
Adventure Codex
before we move on,
All yours.
I say to him, hold on, wait a minute. I put a few steps forward and I cast Divine Sense.
Ooh, how thick are the doors it's allowed to penetrate?
Oh, that's a good
None.
question.
None.
Anything behind
It
the
stops
cover.
at walls of doors, or yeah.
In that case, you sense.
But we know more than we should.
It worked, Amrish, thank you.
Well, so you're glowing now
Oh,
very
cover,
nicely.
yeah, no,
Can you?
Vicinity of things and rooms, you know?
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Totally not behind this door.
So what's behind this door?
What could it be?
Okay.
So,
It's an angel. Haha.
we see a door here.
Yes.
Okay, I check the rest of the hallway just to be sure.
The entire hall?
Yeah.
Roll me the investigation check.
Favorite.
You know what?
I help you.
No, you don't have to. I tap my ring on my chest as I cast Enhance Ability on myself and give myself advantage. Because I can do that 10 times. So.
And a D4.
And add a d4.
And
me.
my bardic inspiration.
Right.
Nee, die opnieuw. Ja.
I mean, investigation, right?
Yeah.
20?
He's like,
That is literally just enough.
Thank you.
As you spot that they're
D4 bros.
hidden in what usually people don't put doors in stairwells.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door in the stairwell,
Okay.
but there is no lock, no handle. Nope.
I knock on the entire thing.
You very faintly do hear hollow.
Is there a little overlap from where the flank of the stairs from here, or is it just like that?
It's kind of like slightly crooked.
Yeah, actually.
No, like there is no space in between. Like
Ah.
it's literally like a slab. You get it like there's some. You can see like the outline of this door,
Yeah.
trap door in the wall, sort of.
Okay.
Without it be, it's like it's been really well camouflaged to be part of the wall.
Okay.
You can see that there is like something.
When we knock,
Okay,
like,
I-
what sound of material does
It's
it?
hollow. It's a little hollow.
What
I
kind
sit
of
down.
material are we
The
knocking
material feels like stone.
on? Okay.
I sit down on the stairs
Mhm.
and have my little spider body come up. So I aim it.
I knew it.
You fire like I don't know 10 bolts at it. No damage to it. It seems to be magically reinforced.
Should I,
No, if you wanna.
You could also try the kaboomy that you did the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's magical, so knock will might probably knock it open.
Might open, yeah.
always be
Right.
polite?
Door does not actually seem
Motherfucker.
Come on!
Technisch gezien is dat geen
Very
deur.
specific requirements for this one.
Well, now I'm out of second level spell slots.
Do I feel the entire thing is? I use 10 minutes to detect magic.
Detect magic.
Let's start with that.
You detect magic and you detect abjuration.
Then I dispel magic.
And as you feel the magic fade, you do. Push the door.
Yeah.
Opens.
There we go. Okay.
So the protection spell.
Well, curse me kills.
I open it.
Or you could have done
Yeah,
the
hallway behind there.
Do we want to check these doors?
I mean,
I
we
feel
don't.
This one felt rather well hidden and protected.
Yeah. So
I mean, have a quick little look
yeah.
at it, beep, and then close again.
Nah,
Nah. Let's for now. Let's just leave it.
yeah.
We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
We'll keep it in mind.
Let's keep in mind.
Your tail is gone.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, some
one's
owners
been missed.
prefer that.
Aw.
It's sad. It's animal cruelty.
If you find the false, you find the truth.
Like his ears are also like
the
cooked.
hole. Around ski and
Pretty much.
heat.
Or tobacco.
Okay,
Love them just the same.
so you guys are gonna make your way down there towards another door.
Oh, we just go to the other door?
Yeah.
With
Right. I'll temporarily need to keep these rooms over here.
Yeah, or just really badly drawn
yeah.
space.
What is it?
He said the doors with hearts, and I said, yeah, or it's really badly drawn.
Ah, super sad.
It's not
Bashing the
hard.
DM.
Okay, so it is really bad.
It's just colors. I wanted to do a different type of door. I mean, I wanted diversity, okay?
Well, I appreciate you trying. Don't get me wrong.
You're fooling me. Let's see. What is that we going to?
There's not a lot of combat here, by the way.
No.
I think that was on a whole other side of the dungeon we haven't been yet.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I expected a whole lot more combat.
Mhm.
Yeah. Why do you think I dare burn
I mean,
through my
this is a
knock
big room.
spells?
A big room usually means, you know,
Why did I? Oh, like.
Skill some things. But you say that, the chapel didn't do shit.
I mean, you said it like the chapel didn't do the most damage out of all the rooms today.
You make a very good point, Mr. DM.
See, yes, like this.
Drie
You see
grote
the
pieten.
following. An enormous laboratory filled with what looks to be 3 large vats with some liquids, some of them bubbling, some of them not. You see like workbenches spread throughout the room. Some of them with what looks to be like these knoptic jars. If anybody knows what those are, they're like the Egyptian jars where they store the organs.
Oh, yeah.
There's all sorts of this. Kind of just looks like a mummy preparation.
Okay.
And you can see a hallway continues on over here, which
There
is that biggie.
There are
So-
3 large fats,
Yeah, large
like
vats.
animal doctors. We have 2 cats. Oh, good.
This one continues.
Yeah.
I'll
mean-
just kind of put it over here for now because you can't see all this. This is not visible. Meh.
Oh, put this back in.
Okay.
So far for my effort.
It is all in vain.
So,
Oh, yikes, Ivor. Aren't you, like, very thirsty at this point? We've been down here for a couple of hours. I
like
could
the
go
walls
for a
themselves are
drink.
also lined with shelves and old jars.
I did lose my water.
Yeah, there's like a large desk and stool, more
You did.
workbenches.
I did.
Even the smell in here is faintly perfumed, like the air.
Gosh, you smell nice, Ivor.
wait. This is
Oh,
green,
yes.
right? What did it say about green again? We should avoid green, right?
Yeah.
Some green if you can, but nice,
Okay.
good colors
The
for those
insides
with
of
great
this are not
palate.
necessarily the colors painted.
Okay.
Okay.
They're the
um,
closest thing I had at the time to whatever.
So what colors are they? I
So
can
this one
There's
is-
3 vats, each
I-
about 7 feet in diameter and 4 feet that you can see in depth, that contain murky liquid. They are affixed to the floor and they seem incredibly heavy, too heavy to move even for you.
Murky.
Um,
So we're getting.
this one seems to contain like murky brown brackish water. This one seems to contain a slightly bubbling, sizzling, bright green liquid.
There is green.
And this one, the other one, contains what looks to be grayish jelly, like a gelatinous substance.
Ugh.
Let's avoid that one.
Let's
not
avoid
touch
that.
that
I immediately wanted
Yes.
to like slip my
No.
finger in.
Don't. I say no. Don't get.
I understand.
Maybe the
The
brown.
vets
Oh,
are
well,
all
the
open,
brown.
right?
The murky.
Yeah, like Coca-Cola. It's like
Before you
Oh, the
drink
bibbly sizzly
anything,
one.
Yeah.
I mean, just be aware that jelly is sometimes not just, jelly.
You do see what looks to be half of a key at the bottom of this one.
Oh, it's in the key.
Just saying, jelly sometimes animate and.
But this wasn't jelly.
No, just
This was the fizzly bit.
I cast Mage Hand. Fetch stick.
nice.
You are amazing.
Sorry, Robin. Sometimes.
Never mind.
Oh.
Your mage hand enters this vat, pushing some of it aside, and gets dissolved. This thing eats magic too.
Magic
Yeah.
2. Okay, good to know.
two, as well as other things.
Like flash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
precisely.
Probably.
Yeah.
You need a leg up into it.
You know what would be
But
really handy
It
is?
doesn't eat the key.
It doesn't.
No.
Like I had a
So maybe
metal
we
like
can-
10 feet tall. Like that was
Yeah.
really useful.
That was
Really nice.
It was really useful. Now
Yeah.
we have a shovel.
It's the best I have.
Oh, wait, it's
You
four-
had to get
it
to
is
lose your
4
everything,
feet.
not me.
It's 4 feet deep. That is deep.
Yeah.
Do we have anything?
7
That,
feet
Four
wide.
feet.
4 feet.
do we
It's
have
like-
anything that?
Like that. That's my
no,
leg.
4 feet is like yay much, I think.
Feet is like 30 centimeters. So
well, like 120
1.2 meters.
1.2 meters. That's
That's
a
my
lot.
leg.
So do we have anything that is 4 feet length?
I try to drop a coin in.
How's your robot? How's your
Usually
robot?
it sizzle for like a solid 6 seconds before it's gone. Just a finger dip.
Yeah, quick.
You like, and you've. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
But it's becoming incredibly itchy. Like just a finger dip, incredibly itchy. Like oh,
Oh yeah.
it's itchy.
I placed my hands on the side of the barrel.
I want to.
I'm just going to
I'm going great.
Rage.
Nice.
First rage and then.
Yeah, I rage.
I give you resistance. Resistance, cantrip.
Wait, that doesn't work, right? It's resistance.
Well, if
resistance.
you have to make a saving.
Naar de key en ik trek mijn arm weer terug. Dan pop ik mijn arm.
You plunge your arm in there, and that does hurt.
Yeah,
And you're gonna take some acid damage.
yeah. I'm reaching for the key though.
Reaching for the stars.
So that's just 19 acid damage, just straight up 19 acid damage.
That's half because of rage.
So 9.
So 9.
Oh no, it's acid. Acid. Yeah, I'm better. Duh.
Yeah, so 19. Yeah.
So that's 9 and resistance does nothing for that.
No.
Correct?
It's just for saving.
Helps with saving throws. But you do have this half of a golden key.
I drop it on the floor. And
I
just...
look in the other vets. Do I see?
I cleaned the half of the key with
It
precipitation.
looks like to just be like murky water.
But do I see anything that's in there and not in the jelly as one as
The
well?
jelly is opaque, as in it's just like this gray ooze.
Just like the windows here. But...
Yeah.
I look back at everyone and say, guys, careful, be prepared. I'm going to
I have
stab
an
the
idea
thing.
what it is. But...
I grab my dagger and I stab it in the jelly.
And now everyone's roll initiative.
Hey.
And you can roll damage for 1 attack with the dagger.
I cleansed the key with precipitation.
Yay. Advantage.
In that case, I also activate a spite. Just,
Moeten we niet zoveel combat hebben?
just
Moeten we
one.
niet zoveel combat hebben?
Ja,
So,
we hebben geen shit.
Nou ja, maar ook omdat ik alweer een natural one.
9 radiant plus
Weer een 1 op
6 piercing non-magical damage.
Sad niet. Ik stond wel hier trouwens, want ik wilde hier mijn pinky nog in gaan doen.
Ik was bezig met mijn
Mijn pinky
shizzle.
nog even proberen.
Ah,
Ja, en ik was hier die key aan het schoonmaken.
Yeah.
Oh, this battle ID. I'm going to be fucked. I know this. Last dungeon.
Okay.
One of these things fucked me up.
Oh, I did take damage. So my rage is ending.
20 and up.
Oh,
Put a little ring thing on.
it's all lovely.
15 to 20.
19. 19.
19 for Ivor.
15.
15 for Sol. And Jinx.
7.
Bye.
Wow.
Another natural one on my end.
And natural
Oh,
2.
sad.
Ivor, you see Ernan stab the ooze and infuse it with some of its holy power. And the gelatinous stuff seems to come to life and form into this amorphous creature that with like ooze tentacle dripping from it.
Yeah.
Kind of just with and these voidless eyes kind of looks at your friend.
Oh,
do you
I
do?
just can't get that break.
If I wouldn't know any
it.
better, it almost seems like you summoned it. You made it.
Yeah.
Like stab it, infuse it, and then
Because I did
holy
take,
slime. What?
because I did take acid damage, I'm still in rage.
You're still in rage,
So I'll just yeet over here,
Uh-huh.
Touch his bum.
touch his pee and
It doesn't have no pee.
then yeah,
Slime.
touch his imaginary pee
Okay.
and then bomb bomb.
With what are you attacking?
My
mace.
mace.
This mace.
What's it?
uh,
I
fuck.
don't like this. Running out of weapons.
Dat is een 14 te hit.
14 hits.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is it.
The second attack,
This is of course.
13.
Yeah, true.
Also hits.
Okay, so 2 attacks hit. It is 11. Do I also add the +2 bonus to damage rolls from raid?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so that's 4, 15 total for non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, because I still have that, I will use my second win.
Sullivan. You see your husband stab a dagger in ooze, and a creature comes forth from it. Your pal rushes in and slams it in the back with your mace, which it doesn't seem to enjoy. What do you do?
You see me get a handkerchief ready,
Right.
and I go, boop, and then clean it immediately.
Just touch it.
Yeah, and I cast bestow curse.
Okay.
It's a touch thing, so
Yeah. Okay, what do you do with it? What does it
he
do?
needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
It needs to make a wisdom save. Sorry.
That's a 14 minus 2 becomes 12.
He fails. While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of his turns. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing.
Yikes. Okay. Anything else, Sullivan?
Anyone looking particularly hurt? No.
Nope.
That'll be it.
Just a bit, just a little bit.
Is there a concentration?
Yeah.
Which one?
The dark blue one.
It fails its saving throw, so it does nothing on its turn. Erden.
Huzzah!
Erden, your turn.
Nice.
Ja, je
Nice.
base is te groot. Maar
Yeah.
In this case, I go into. Oh yeah, I'm going into rage.
Like that.
I'm gonna stem again. So that's gonna be a.
Hits.
Hit. That's gonna be a hit. Nice. The other one. The other one's nice. It's also gonna hit. So that's going to be 2, 4. Then that's 15 piercing total for both attacks. And yeah, you know the deal. He has disadvantage on his attacks and resistance. Oh, I guess that one
As
else.
he becomes just this.
Which attack? That was it? He's done? He's gone?
Nah.
Dat was wel.
Take it, sir.
Inspiration voor mij
Jee.
gebruikt.
Jezus, ja, dat heb ik niet gedaan.
Als een tackle gewoon.
So,
Ik dacht, dat gaat je stokers.
if you want, you can now rummage around the news.
I look inside the vat, very angry because I'm still raging.
Yeah, and you actually find the other half of the golden key.
I pick it up and scream.
I clean it and I mend it.
Actually, the moment you already put them together,
Yeah.
they become one solid gold key. You don't come in.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I have the key.
From my mess kit, I take a small cup, and I take a little bit of liquid from this one.
Yep.
And I walk up to Eva. Say, here, it's from the third vat. Drink it.
To quench your thirst.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't
Have
know.
you identified it? It looks like, you know, that little bit of puke after a day of partying.
Yeah,
like
but
that brown stuff.
Yeah,
It looks like that.
it's probably fine.
Why else would it be here?
Bottoms up.
Ziet er meer uit als een beetje een soort van bruinig snottergeltje.
You already.
Now it's green too.
It's disgusting dirty water. It's
I knew it
old,
was
stale water. like
That was
you
not
put, it,
good.
you put it in your mouth and you feel there's like some sand in there as well. It gets in your teeth. So you now have that like grindy feeling. Like
En voor de snottebelletjes op mijn
ja,
langs.
zeg maar, die komt er langs op.
Okay.
Ja, dat was
Sorry.
No.
All right, where do you guys wish to go
Gold
next?
key.
Should we maybe look in the room if we can see anything we can use the key on?
Yeah.
Oh, in this room, yeah. I passive investigate around.
investment
Find
out.
nothing within this room.
Then I want a passive perception and
I'm no longer
about
reading.
to see if there's anything on the shelves and the things and
Lots of
treasure.
lots of things that are expired when it comes to like ingredients and stuff used in the embalming of
crud.
embalming of mummy lords.
Oh, sir, this is such a waste. Like, things are going over their expiration dates.
Yeah, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Soft grumble in your head.
So, hey,
I dump out a flask of holy water.
Okay.
And I try dipping it in the acid.
You do that.
Does it
And you
dissolve?
pick it back up, and you have half a flask. Oh, cool.
Sweet. Should I do this?
Like half the flask is half the flask is dissolved. I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Literally half.
Yeah,
the
okay,
flask,
that's what I was
because you
wondering.
kind of dipped it.
Yeah,
and
okay.
then,
I'll just drop the rest in. Like, okay, that
Okay.
won't work.
moving then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
You guys keep going.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
I'll remove.
Yeah, put me in front.
25 minutes left.
Yeah.
You
Well,
proceed through the laboratory towards another hallway, where you are greeted by a 10-foot deep empty pit, which completely fills the passage and extends so far as to make jumping across it impossible for most creatures.
This is 15.
15 feet.
Damn.
Luckily for me, my strength score is 16.
I've got.
So with a running
14.
start, you're fine, and you can fucking.
Should I yeet you?
I'm
Can
such
I-
an idiot as well that I climbed on his back to get to the other side. Well, I could just.
You,
fly.
however, do also not see any spikes. In the
So
It's
stupid.
fine. It's fine. I like this.
Do I think I can climb the wall? Downwards, I mean.
Wall
Or is it-
down? Yeah, I guess
How,
so.
how deep is
If
it?
you
10
want,
feet.
Oh,
if-
okay.
if you want, I can jump across, hold a rope, and you can balance
But
across.
I'm actually curious.
Just like
what's at the
hang.
bottom.
Like,
You see
scroll.
a couple of cobwebs. You see what looks to be the scattered remains of a skeleton, kind of scattered throughout the pit.
I mean, I can see if it's probably not safe to walk, so I should probably, you know, I should probably take it safe. Can I climb across the wall?
I'd have you make an acrobatics check for it, because it's a little smoother stone. It's...
Yeah, I'll do that. Or wait, you're going to
I can jump.
You
Nah.
can jump.
That's fine. It's probably going to be the acrobatics, that's +9, 25, 26.
Before you jump, you throw me.
This is too far to be thrown.
Oh,
This is
really?
15 feet far.
Wow, I mean,
Well, I was trying anyway.
really good.
Are you throwing him anyway?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Do you want to get thrown, my man? Do you?
Wait, you have a rope, right?
Face first to get like the bottom of the pillow.
But you have a rope, right?
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Alas.
And then,
Nothing. I don't
I'll
know.
just jump over.
yeah, you jump over. Sure.
Yeah, I'll grab the rope from him on the other side.
I mean, I can go back. or
Yeah.
You can jump back. You know,
Fine,
hold the
I'll
rope.
jump back. Yeet.
You hold the rope. I hold the rope to the other side, and
Yeah.
he climbs.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is
Make
there like
sure
a,
you
is there
get a
like
good
little...
grip.
I get a good
Little-
grip.
No, I tried to draw like the depth of the pit.
Okay, yeah.
but I suck at drawing, so.
Oh, don't touch yourself like that.
So the plan is as follows: he jumps back. He holds the rope at the other side. I hold the rope at this side.
And I'm
then
gonna climb the rope.
And I want to come. I want
I will
strength
help.
che-
I will help.
I want strength checks from both of you.
And for
I
me,
throw strength with advantage. Then.
You.
I'll
just
rage for this.
As you're
I'll
like
rage for this.
sidling across the rope.
I need to hold one man. Yeah.
no.
Sometimes the pit was
13,
strapped.
fine.
15.
I don't know. I think it's a 10.
You fall down into the pit, taking 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
I
no.
take it. No, it's 10 feet down. Damn, he's so far. Damn. I did damage.
You got him!
I damaged the cleric. As you're now at the bottom of the pit.
I'll use the rope to climb out.
As you make your way to this end, this here of the pit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you'd spot this with your perception. You see
Another
that
pit.
No, not the
This-
hallway.
entire pit is a pressure plate. Something.
The entire pit is a pressure plate.
No,
The last-
just the last 5 feet. Are a pressure plate.
There's a pressure plate here.
Don't touch it.
Oh,
I wasn't planning to touch it.
I was.
Well, it's good that I'm down here then.
So
So you want me to throw the rope down or what?
Jinx, could you come down here
Yeah, I can.
to disable it?
Sure. I fly down.
Fly back down.
I
could
check out
also
the pressure
just
plate.
hold
Is there a
them.
way to?
There is a way to disable it. It's not going to be easy though, it seems.
Okay.
Go ahead.
D4.
What do I?
So that is just again with the T tools check.
Okay. So
No,
you
that's
give
it.
me.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I
Pat you on the back. You
will.
got this, my man.
I will cast enhance ability
inspiration
once more to give
of
myself
your bardic
advantage
one?
on dex check.
No, it's just guidance.
So that would be advantage.
Dan kan je Bardic Inspiration geven.
Oh, kan ik gewoon een bonus action. Maar ik heb er maar 1.
Ah, oké. Niet veel.
Nee.
Voor 33.
Jesus.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
Oh man, the fuck is that? Yeah, okay.
What was the DC? What was the DC?
Fucking 20. I mean,
Oh damn.
He's been rolling above 20 each time.
jeez.
I still have a plus
Alright.
12 with my thieves.
Yeah.
As the hallway continues to an apparent dead end.
Before
I'm
when
the
you
dead end.
climb up,
Oh, yeah,
I touch you again. You get healed for how many? 4 hit points. Yeah.
But okay, but I disarmed the pressure plate.
You also see that had you triggered it,
Yeah.
spikes would have shot up from the ground in the entire pit.
Oh, nice, awesome, sick.
The idea is, people are like, oh, it's a it's a pit without spikes. We'll just walk across the bottom.
Yeah.
So many steps over here. The rest of the party's already there. Everybody gets shish.
I was just thinking there were spikes below.
I thought,
Yeah,
I
no,
thought the
same.
floor would
Not at
collapse.
all.
I thought floor would collapse. You know, you
Yeah.
would stand on them, vroom.
Okay, fair, fair. Okay,
So-
okay. Okay, so we see a dead end.
Yep.
Okay.
What does the poem say?
I investigate.
If you find the falls, you find through and into the
Investigate what?
columned hall
The
you come.
walls, the
And there the throne, the keys and key.
your companions.
You know what?
Oh, jeez, that seems low. Okay, never mind. Both of you already can spot it with your present perception once you walk by.
Sorry, Robin.
No, it's fine. It's just like I was like, oh, it's probably DC 20 like some of the other ones. And, oh no, it's only like DC 15. Let's see. Like this.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Oh me.
Does that matter? Not really, but yes. Okay. As you see a door that you can open, it's unlocked, but you just have to find it. And which opens into another little chamber with another door, just perfectly unlocked, accessible. Not sure why they put another door in there, but they did. As you make your way in the next room, this room appears to be filled with funerary offerings and furniture. There are 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, and a jumble of stands, small tables and vases and urns that are dented, chipped and broken. Only the rather plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls appear to have been spared a rough looting. Amid the general havoc are scattered several trunks and a large number of coffers.
Maybe we'll find your gear back.
Or mine.
That will be amazing. Did not hear that.
I whispered
Well,
it in his ear.
you guys move into the room, I suppose?
Yeah.
Okay. And I do want everyone to roll initiative. Because timing is important here.
I hate it when puzzles have initiative.
Wow, why going to that initiative?
20 you had?
8.
8. Right, that would be... You'll probably way up bottom. Anybody higher than 8?
17, sorry.
17,
16.
Nice.
Jigs. You feel as all of you kind of like pour into this room. The room, the very floor, the entire floor, you see it kind of go.
Okay. I quickly go to the other door.
Yes.
Can we remove this?
Oh yeah, you can remove.
We're running out of space.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll remove these ones here. You investigate, like you kind of look around it for traps, or what are you looking for?
Yeah.
All right, roll me investigation.
So that's 27.
The door itself doesn't seem to be trapped, but you do see that behind this door seems to be more stone.
Okay, so it's a fake door. Okay, so I shout that fake door. And then I can you give me the room's description once more? Sorry.
Here we go. The room appears to be filled with funerary offerings and furniture. 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, a jumble of stands, small tables and vases and urns that are dented, chipped and broken. Only the rather plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls appear to have been spared a rough looting. Amid the general havoc are scattered several trunks and a larger number of coffers.
Okay. I check this tapestry behind it, if there's anything behind it.
Let's see.
And I assume that would be my action. Or at least my turn.
Let's see. I was actually considering like the investigation.
Okay,
Door already
then-
your action, but you can move there if you want to, and on your next turn you can.
Sure, that works.
Ivor.
Yeah. Heat over here. Check this step.
Let's see. This is what looks to be a greenish tapestry depicting. Let's see. This one kind of shows a wheat-grown hillside, lovely, kind of like like an English countryside, all covered in moss and very green.
Like
lots
the
of
hill
different
where the
views of green.
Teletubbies live. Like
Sort of, but
Yeah.
then a little bit more extra greenery, some trees, some different hues of green, very
and
lovely green.
behind.
Let's see though. Yeah, okay. Well, you kind of like lift it up. There's nothing behind it.
No hole in the wall.
No hole in the wall. Nothing.
No.
I assume you
No
can.
hole
Do
here.
this, I assume you can do this like without wanting to damage the tapestry, or
I
or
don't
you
care.
just like yank.
Zo flop als dat het beschadigt.
No, just flop. It's a woven tapestry, so it's not a painting. It's a tapestry, so
Ah,
it's
yeah.
Flop doet geen...
It won't break. It won't break.
no, nothing there. Anything else? You might have a little bit more movement if you want to.
I'll remember something about the throne in one of the clues and just start going to the thrones. You said there were like throne like chairs in the room.
Excuse me, sorry. Could you roll me a perception check?
Yeah, whoa.
My bad.
Yeah.
I misread something. Because apparently the tapestry covers the entire wall.
14.
14. Yeah, no, nothing behind it.
Okay. Got nothing here. And I'll check the thrones.
So maybe my stuff is in one of these coffins. So,
Coffers. Yeah, they're like the coffers.
Yeah,
like
coffins.
boxes.
Boxes.
Extra money.
so you said they were coffins, right?
Coffers.
Coffers. Oh.
Coffers. Which is kind of like.
Yeah, I get it. I just start opening them. See if I can open them.
Yeah, they're unlocked, and you can open them. Empty. Empty.
I'm just going to check them all in my turn.
Well, all of them is going to be hard in your turn.
As much as you can.
Well,
As
as
much
much
as
as
you
you
can.
can.
Solomon.
So what are you looking at there?
Oh,
Well, I thought I saw him doing it, and then I thought like, oh, maybe there's something behind it, but there's nothing.
Flop the tapestry over my head again.
Roll your perception check. Just kind of checking like.
That's 13 plus a 13?
You notice that there's a secret door behind the tapestry over here.
What do you mean?
Found a secret door!
I missed it. Who would have known?
That was my,
My eyes.
that was my action. I moved to the door.
You can, as a item interaction, I guess, open it.
Could open.
Which
Roll a deck
means-
save.
No. You're just gonna have to grab another really useful long ass.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. We're all, it's almost 10 minutes until we're done and
We can do that.
we can we get this.
and now we get also in big combat. And
Do you have some movement left still?
I have.
Okay.
There.
Okay. At the end of the round, is it on?
everyone dies.
As the entire floor will start bucking up and down violently, throwing everybody prone.
Okay.
As you guys all take 1 damage, and all the stuff in the room gets thrown around the room, basically, by all this.
And none of them get hit by it.
Let's see. No. There is another thing that might happen.
Oh.
Oh wait, I should roll a d8. Excuse me. You make. As you do hear that with all the shaking of the room, this tapestry starts to kind of like tear due to the shaking a little bit, and it's strange. The part where the tapestry tears does not seem like cloth.
Oh.
This one, by the way, is beautiful, red and orange hues of a underwater coral reef. Okay. But
if it isn't cloth, do I see what it is?
it seems like moss or fungus.
Okay.
Not great.
To click my heels and move away and fly here.
Do the others get out of the room as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Can
generally.
you close the door behind you?
I do.
I would.
Can I go out for it?
So that will be this room then. Why am I removing this?
Good question.
We can go out of initiative.
Yeah.
Had you stayed in there, you might have had initiative.
I
I figured, yeah.
So this can go. Where to next?
Do we hear anything, by the way, from the room?
Now that everybody's out,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
It seems that some way was needed to activate the mechanism. Get everybody out.
Well, let's go.
Oh, good
Follow you closely.
Hallway intersection. Yeah, to an intersection. All the way to the intersection.
Yeah.
Right.
Stop at the stairs because you'll die.
You drop into a pit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
As you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Half
I take
because
Yeah,
Oh, you take it?
you also take
Oh,
9 piercing damage from the spikes at the bottom.
do you also take that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you got, I guess.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He'll take that.
Inspiration!
It's a trap though, so you have advantage, right?
Oh yeah, I have advantage. Hey!
Dirty double.
15.
15. That's just enough to make it.
Hey!
Wat een
Did
goeie
you
pie.
know- Ja, oké.
Ik zat echt even te twijfelen.
Ja.
18 half becomes 9.
I also take that because I take the entire damage part. So
These are different instances of damage though. Like it's
Yeah, you
It
take
falls.
the drop damage. That's fine.
I'll take drop damage.
So I
Piercing.
take 18. Half is 9.
yeah.
Half again because of resistance is 5.
Fair enough.
There we go.
As you're at the bottom of the pit.
Wait, how big is this pit actually?
10 feet deep.
Okay, nice.
Like,
Oh, 10 FPS, so
And I
that's
fly.
You,
Yep.
you could, in theory, kind of like settle along the edge of these to traverse the crossing. No need to jump.
I don't know how long you can fly through.
I'll try it anyway.
Like 4 hours.
No.
Ah.
There's a door over there, another door over there, and a dead end over there.
Whenever
we
there's a
check
dead
if
end, there's no dead end.
Yeah, well, so Joe checks if there's a hidden door.
I will look for a hidden door.
Wait.
Let me check. Roll an investigation check.
You guide me, I see.
It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it's not that I
Dirty 30.
want to stop or
30.
something, but
You could do this one more room.
Sweet.
30, 30.
30,
30. I like that.
Where's that one? Within this
I don't know how deep we are. If we should keep implementing the.
You find a secret door,
I don't know how far we've gone past it.
which you open.
I feel like
By the way, this is technically like this, because that's north. As you find this, I'll just kind
it's very cryptic.
of do it like this.
You're prone.
Up over here.
You're knocked prone by the secret door.
Yeah.
It flings open.
Door!
The door, no! As the door swings up to reveal another hallway.
Yes, more hallway.
More hallway.
Like we haven't had enough of those.
I mean, it's a dungeon, my man. How many? It's
Give me the shovel.
Shovel.
So let's
and
go.
this actually. Oh wait, you moved in there already?
No, I put him there.
Okay. With the shovel, you find another bit.
Oh my goodness, who would have known?
Oh.
Jump, yeet, alles.
Standard jump trick.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm just clicking my heels and I'll just like run along the thing.
Okay.
Because I have a flying speed and a walking speed then. So I
We
can
love
just
you
like,
too.
it collapses and I'm just flying. So
Yeah.
So 20.
That's very smart.
makes it easier.
He is called the clever
Yeah.
for a reason.
I just like pointing it out every now and then.
Give him kudos.
It's good, yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
So we get to a door.
To a door, yeah, you can open it.
I open it.
Uh-huh. Another little hallway.
Okay.
Clippity
Next
clop.
door.
Everybody else
Am
over
I
there?
going
Is everybody else
solo or-
over
Yeah, no, we're following
we
it.
follow, we
Everybody's
follow
good.
with the
And you
same.
open that door.
Yeah.
Alright, you make it another hallway.
Clippity clop.
You go close, close, close.
Open that door.
You open that door. And we open that door. I want everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that.
I could do that.
That one is near me.
You are
so-
by the since you were the one opening the door, by the way, you spot what looks to be a large thing.
Okay. Is it a trap?
It's not a trap. Well, it's sleeping gas that gets released. So I'd say
If it gets triggered by me opening the door, then I.
Wat krijgen we?
plezier.
Nice.
Ja, tenminste, ik neem aan dat het ook gewoon meegaan.
Ja.
Ja, dus
similar to the other gas. In the
Fair enough. Fair enough. 18.
18,
28.
20.
20,
14.
14.
Lekker is dat.
You fall unconscious
Oh goodness.
for the next
Wake the fuck up.
X amount.
Nice.
Luckily, I'm not the strongest.
I know the amount.
Look, my friend.
You
Yeah.
See this
You'll
large
just pick me up.
Yeah, and yeet you to the other side
kind of
every time.
automaton.
Yeah.
It looks like it's designed to crush things as it moves forward, like a huge carriage.
Okay.
And it's blocking the entrance of this door, basically.
Do you get in it?
Well, I can't get in.
You can't get in.
Oh.
No, so
Yeah, just drive it out.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
No, okay. So we can't get in.
Chandra, be sure that I'm doing this right.
Go
You
ahead.
guys.
Go ahead. I think you should do it.
What do you guys do? Because one of your party members has fallen unconscious.
Oh, right. We should probably heal him.
Restoration.
There, have.
What exactly does Lesser Restoration do?
That'd be quick.
Poison and disease glow.
Oh,
Oh wait, do I even have less restoration?
poison,
Crap.
disease, blindness, deafness.
No, I don't even have it prepared.
Oh, well, that's
Do you
gonna
have
be
a
hard to
potion?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I've prepared. Disease, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned.
cast.
Dus like paralyzed, geen
I'm
sleep.
still,
Niet
still
aan de
slapping his
kant.
cheeks.
He doesn't seem to be waking up from that. This is like a knockout gas.
I could scream at him. Don't know if that'll do it, or maybe it'll blow his eardrums.
You start hearing a grinding noise.
I think we should get out.
Where?
Okay, when you say
As you
we should
see,
get out-
turning around the corner.
Okay, good.
Slowly, but approaching nonetheless.
Okay. We should run, just leave him. He gets back anyway. It's fine.
Okay,
we can
I'm
deduct
going
one
to
point.
pick him
It's
up. I
okay.
look at the barbarian. Help me.
Yeah, sure.
I
I
want
start running.
together with the barbarian, grab him and run to the.
I'd say that that is perfectly doable because it's a slow-moving thing. It only it moves at like 10 feet around.
Okay.
Does it cover the space up?
Yeah, it
If
kind of blocks off everything. It's literally.
if I would go down into a pit, would it move past me?
It would probably drop into the pit.
Okay.
So we probably
Then
have to
we'll
run up to the
go-
pit,
yeah.
you know, get
Yeah,
up, then we can go back.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So you guys,
But you do have to
Make
haul
you
me
up.
over the
you
pit.
can actually
can
see
throw you.
and hear.
I know,
It
throw your
stops-
shit
it
out of
stops
you,
over
man.
here. She stops over there.
Oh.
But it is when you come to that realization that Elminster goes, your time is up.
Huh?
I'm afraid that you will be no longer allowed to progress any further this time. Teleport you back to the material realm.
Do I get my stuff back?
Yeah, what about my
Most
shit?
certainly, yes. As
Good.
Most certainly.
He teleports all of you back to the, I presume, the
Is
tavern,
it
I
like,
guess,
a,
that you guys were
like
in?
an elephant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun thing.
That's cool.
As Elminster goes, well, congratulations, you went quite far. It's a bit of a strange one that you managed to do find the access to the, well, I suppose the more secret part of the crypt, and then completely dodged the false crypt that Asarak originally put in place. Usually that is where adventurers get stuck in. They find the false crypt and think themselves the victors. But yes.
Oh, I get it.
So, how did we? How would we get into the?
How did we do?
Well, the false crypt you just skipped past. It's past the fear gas. You just skipped it.
Also, what else?
Oh, the
Fear
fear.
gas.
Oh, yeah,
It was the door we didn't open.
Yes. That would have been the false crypt. It is full of treasure, though, but it is
Fake
meaningless treasure. Fake. Enchanted to be worthless upon exiting the tomb.
Holy shit, fucking nice.
Nice.
So, I am going to tally your points. And we
Only one death, guys.
only one death
It
yet.
should have been
I'm
a
sorry.
four.
There are
I'm
quite the
sorry.
rooms that have yet to be explored, including the more vicious ones, so to say. Including the home of Asarak the Lich himself,
Nice.
where you would have had to fight him.
It would have been epic
Yeah.
if I had shit.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I think you've all did a very good job, and I will keep you in consideration for another attempt.
Cheers. You want a bit?
Yes.
Yeah. I ordered him a drink.
Bartender, I think it's time for you to close the night. As payment, we are done.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed this dungeon run. The point total will be added to a scoreboard that will be put online as well. And since this is the first time we're doing a dungeon run, naturally, these 4 people will be the very top and leaders of the scoreboard. Congratulations, way to win! Yay! Now, the only thing I need is for the 4 of you, and you can do this later if you want to think up a name that I can put on the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Which is kind
You
of
had a
like
name.
your group.
You had a name.
I had a name.
Oh my god, you had a name.
It was-
Thank you everyone for watching. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And until the next time we do this.